Hey everybody, welcome back. We're having a good morning. We're just getting the stream set up real quick here. I'm gonna be spending all the rest of my coins. I've been spending them all morning, but let's see if we can get the actual stream up here going. Make sure everything's working okay. Make sure we don't have any crazy feedback and such, because we definitely don't want any of that. So let's see what we got going on here. See if we're actually working. See if the chat's working. Just want to make sure that we're up and rolling real quick. I do have some lag going on also, so hopefully we can work through that. We do have an update coming hopefully in about 9 minutes or so. So we shall see. I know some people were saying that the update is at 1 Eastern, some are saying it's at 3 Eastern, but I'm not really completely sure on that. So we are really a little out in the wind on that right now, but we shall see, like I said. So it looks like the stream is up and running. I can see it on my screen. Let's see if we actually have a live chat. Some people are saying yep, we do. At, 1 Eastern, some are saying it's at 3 Eastern. Let's get out of that. Really... Alright, so it's working, so that's good. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go mute just for a second here, and I will be right back. Alright, so like I said, hopefully it's working well. I think we're good. And like I said, we do have just a few minutes here before the update starts, so we're gonna just give it a little bit of time, just a couple minutes, and see what we get. I know there's supposed to be a new Halloween world, new Halloween currency, all that fun kind of stuff. But let me go ahead and spend the rest of my coins here real quick, just in case we don't have these anymore. And you know, I'm trying to get this shiny dark matter pumpkin, which is very difficult to get, unfortunately. I do have a couple of rainbows right now, and I do have a few golds, but I don't have enough to actually make it work out. So let's see what we can get. All right, and let's actually go back to, let's see what we got actually. So we just got a bunch of regulars, couple golds. Oh, there's a shiny, so there's one, but that's not nearly enough, unfortunately. Oh, we got two. Oh, we got a gold actually as well, so that's helpful. Let's craft them and see what we come down to. Because we do need to have 5 of the rainbow ones, and I don't think we have it yet. So there's one gold. Oh, that didn't craft everything. Come on, game, let's go. There we go. Hopefully that worked that time. Nope, it still hasn't crafted everything. So I must be having some additional lag, is what I'm thinking. Okay, so there's a shiny rainbow. There's a regular shiny rainbow. So I've got 3 shiny rainbows now, but I still need 2 more. So yeah, I'm definitely not close enough to be able to get that. Which stinks, because I'd really like to make that right now. But that's okay. We'll hope that we can get something in the new area that is coming out here real soon, and you know, maybe that will work out for us. But why did this not craft? That's kind of weird. There it goes. There it goes. Well, hopefully you guys are having better luck with getting some of those from the merchant than I had. I can still get a few more, but not very many. But you know, you never know. Maybe you can hatch. Maybe we can get a shiny dark matter, because it's possible. I actually got one. Well, actually I hatched one of the scarecrows recently, but not the pumpkin, unfortunately. So let's see what we got with that. Nope. Not enough. Alright, bummer. That's okay. So people actually that are in my server can clearly hear this, so that's good. They said, "Hey YouTube," that's pretty awesome. So let's tell them hi. I don't have the YouTube pulled up because I'm afraid that it's going to actually interfere with my screen or with my audio. So I'm going to hold off on that right now. I will get it pulled up here in a little bit so that we can so that I can address the chat obviously as well. For those of you that are on the stream, welcome. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I recently, just a few days ago, was able to get the partner of the YouTube chat tag within the control games, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty fun. So that was pretty exciting to actually get that and obtain that. And now we're just kind of waiting on the update. So hopefully we can get that coming real soon. It looks like about 4 more minutes. And until then, I think we'll just kind of farm some stuff, kind of hang out, wait around for the event, for the new event to happen. So while I'm doing that, I'm just going to sit here and hatch. I'm going to actually try to pull the stream up on another device so that I can see any questions and things like that, comments and stuff in the chat, and see what's going on. So give me just a second, and I will be back. Hopefully you guys are getting a ton of like huges and things this morning. Hopefully some giants. I've seen a lot of giants actually hatch this morning, which is pretty cool. I haven't gotten any, but that's okay. I do see that my friend Mr. Green, him and his alt is on fire, and he's gotten a ton of them. And he actually hatched one again this morning, which is pretty cool. So congratulations to him. That's pretty exciting. All right. So, alright, so I think I can see part of the chat now on another device, which is cool. I see that there's people in here that are in my server. They want to know what time the game updates. I believe it's going to update in just a couple of minutes. I've been told a couple of different things, that it's going to be at 1 Eastern, and I've also been told that it's sometimes possibly at 3 Eastern, kind of depending upon whether developers have everything ready or not. So we could be in for a little bit of a wait, or hopefully we're going to have an update real soon, is what I'm hoping. So that's what I'm hoping to see. So if I don't respond quickly in the YouTube chat, I apologize, because it is a little difficult to kind of bounce back and forth with just me. I do need to get, at some point, right, like my channel's still super small, but I do need at some point to get someone to be like a moderator, who can actually respond in the chat and take care of those things, or get one of the little bots or something like that. So, but it's not that I'm ignoring you, definitely not ignoring you. It's just that I struggle with kind of going back and forth with both chats and that kind of thing as well at this point. So, but thanks for joining, everybody. I do appreciate it. Super fun to be back on a stream again, and hopefully everybody is having really good luck this morning. I'm definitely got some lag going on. Hopefully you guys don't, or if you do, hopefully it's not as bad as mine is. But we shall see what happens here. So it looks like we've got just another minute or so. And as you know, things don't always happen like right on time, right? So we'll kind of wait for servers to restart and that kind of thing, and then who knows where we're going to land at that point as well, because it always kind of drops us wherever it wants to drop us, right? So we shall see. And people are saying, spend all your fall coins, 1 minute. So I did. I had trillions of fall coins. Actually, I'd been on the leaderboard for fall coins around, I think I was number 30 for a while, and then I dropped way down, and then I'd gone back up. And but it's just because people were spending them, basically. I didn't have near as many as a lot of people that are on that board did, but now I don't have any. As you can see, I have 174 billion. So, but that's okay, because everybody thinks that they're going to go away. So hopefully you've spent yours also. I also did a video this morning on hatching, and we hatched about, well, I had almost 1,300 event eggs, and then also did a bunch of just the like the cosmic eggs and the gem eggs and like different things like that you can get throughout the game. and was able to get, I think, 6 or 7 huges, which is pretty cool. But I will tell you, those event eggs, I think the luck has been severely changed on those, because I only got 1 out of almost 1,300 eggs, which is insane. So yeah, so that's pretty crazy. So, but I have seen a lot of my friends hatch quite a bit from them, and I've also seen some of my friends hatch the giant from there. So it's possible. It's just not my luck to actually get those things. So, but anyways, we hope that we will get some, and we're gonna keep, like I said, keep hatching, because we never know what we're gonna get. Could get a huge from this particular egg. We just don't know. We shall see. So, and everyone again is saying spend all your fall coins. And then another one of my friends said last week there was a few minutes in the delay. Yep. So definitely in the update. So that does happen as well. Like I said, the developers don't always have everything ready to go, and sometimes there's system issues, right? Like everybody has them, of course. So hopefully we shall get something good here soon, and we shall see what happens. Don't forget about getting or using the spinning wheel also, the wheel of scam as we call it. I was actually really lucky this morning, and I finally got the UGC with the 30% more coins. So that was pretty exciting for me. Actually, I was cooking breakfast when I actually got it, and my son ran in and told me that I got it. So that was pretty fun that he actually saw it happen. I didn't get to see it happen, but he was happy, and it was nice to actually finally get it, because I was a little worried that I wouldn't get it. So yeah, so that was pretty fun. Still haven't got the giant off of that, and I definitely wanted to get that, which everybody does, of course, right? Like, who doesn't want extra giants? But yeah, so we shall see what we get for that. And then there's obviously a new UGC as well, which is the new crown, and that's one that you have to have the 100 hours of time for. And I think I'm at, like, I don't know, 60 or 70 or something like that. I'm not close. I think I will probably hit it tomorrow evening sometime, which is probably when most people will hit it, being that it does take a full 100 hours to get it. I did see that someone had gotten it this morning because it was down to 998, which I don't even know how that's possible, quite honestly, because there's no possible way that it's even been 100 hours since the UGC came out, for someone to actually get it. So it has to be a developer or something like that, or someone that they kind of sped through that process. I'm not really sure. I just don't know really what that looks like for sure. But hopefully you guys are working towards that one also, because they are pretty cool UGCs. And they're free, which is obviously the nice piece of it as well. So it's always nice to have free-to-play options in games, and this one definitely has a lot of it. I really especially appreciate the fact that in this game that there are the passes where you can actually trade them, so you don't even actually have to spend the Robux for them. If you can actually get some kind of trades and some huges and things like that, where you can do that, it's pretty fun, obviously. So someone in the chat says, can I have a shout out? So yes, of course. Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Hope you're having some good luck this morning. And then someone said the update is not out yet, and it's been past the time. I know. So hopefully we're gonna give it a little bit of time, obviously, because as you guys know, if you play this game, it resets all the time. Like, they update stuff literally all the time. And even though there is sort of a set time, as I mentioned this morning, I was in the partner chat in their channel, and there were differing opinions on when the update was going to happen. So it was, like I said, 1 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Eastern, and that was within the partner chat. So it literally could be one time or the other. We just don't know, and we didn't get confirmation on it. So if you're not in the Discord server, that's a specific channel within the Discord server, but there is the normal overall general chat channel as well. So make sure you join that, because there's a lot of good information in there, a lot of good people in there, and there's a ton of things in the trading channel as well that you can go in and make a lot of really cool trades, especially like for the passes. Like I said, if you can't get Robux or don't have Robux, there's a way to actually get those passes for free. So definitely take advantage of that. So looks like we're what, about 5 minutes after. So we're gonna just keep hatching at this point, keep seeing what happens. Hopefully we get a reset here shortly. And I'm just gonna say hopefully soon. And we'll kind of just hang around and wait from there. And if you guys want to join the server that I'm in, it may be full at this point. You know, I don't know. I haven't really looked at it, but if you want to join, my joins are on. So you're welcome to join if there's space available, of course. You're definitely welcome to jump in, of course, at any time. And that goes for pretty much any time. The only time you wouldn't be able to join me is if I was in a private server, and I'm definitely not in a private server right now, so... Right. Yeah, and my screen is I'm definitely lagging. But I do have several people in the house who are actually on the internet as well. I have someone watching YouTube that I can see across the way. I have my daughter who's on her phone and her tablet probably at the same time. So there's lots of internet activity going on at my home this morning, so we shall see if the lag gets better or not. Not sure. But anyways, we'll kind of take it as it comes, of course. So and someone said, check Discord, they released an update log. Oh, nice. So I'll have to go check that out here in a second. Anyone having good luck today? No, not really. Not really. The only thing I've really had luck with this morning, personally, is those egg within the egg, which is actually in this egg, as you can see. Those generally have really good odds, and so those are kind of my favorite egg, to be quite honest. They have the huge poison mushroom in them, and they also have the giant poison dragon in them, which I really, really want. I've got quite a collection of huge poison mushrooms at this point. I think I have like maybe eight or nine. But I'd really like to get that poison dragon, which everybody would. I'm certain of that. I haven't seen very many of them, so I would like to see them. So, okay, well, looks like we're updating right now. So that's exciting. Here we go. Oh, gameplay paused. Oh, let's see. Let's see what they're doing. Hopefully it will come back up real shortly here, and we'll see what server we get put into. Oh, that took us into Lucid's actually server. I saw it was APR King there for a second, but it looks like it's putting us into a different server, so I don't know where we're gonna land actually. Doesn't look like they updated the little screen, so still has the free UGC on it with the new crown, but that could just be coming soon also. Come on, let's see the update. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Like I said, who knows where we're going to actually land on this, because sometimes it does cycle a few different servers, kind of bounces us around, and then we'll see what actually happens. But it's taking quite a long time though, so might actually wait for a second and then drop from it and try to just rejoin another server. Give it about 30 more seconds and see what happens. Are you guys able to get into a different server? Did it put you in another server? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright. We're here. Oh, and we actually landed back in the same server, so that's good. So it says Halloween event, new limited huge server goal. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then 3 new eggs. So that's awesome. And then obviously join the Control Games Discord for update logs, of course. Also join their group because you can get the free group eggs. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm super curious about the server goal, because that is something that they had within a couple of events in Pet Simulator as well, and those were kind of fun. and then the new eggs and the new huge. So let's go check it out. Let's see what we got. Oh, someone's standing on my head. Hey, get off my head. All right, so free huge right here. I can see that already. So let's click on that, see what we have. We need to hatch 5,000 eggs. That's not too terrible. And then we need to break 1,000 lucky blocks, and we're going to get a huge pumpkin dog. So that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. So we're going to just start working on that. And basically, you don't really have to work on it. You could just play the game, and you'll get it by just playing the game. So let's see there. Nope, no new event eggs, so that's good. No new UGC, so that's okay. Oh, and then still the same limited pet. Oh wait, no, is that new? Oh, that's a new fractured dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. And my friend just bought one, and she got number 8, and it's shiny, so that's awesome. Congratulations, that's really cool. So number 8, shiny, and there's only been 15 bought so far. So that's really, really cool. So there's that. That's new, definitely. And then let's go check out, let's teleport actually, and let's go. So the fall event actually is gone, as you can see. So I'm really glad that I actually bought those and did go through those coins. Even though it didn't give me what I wanted, it did give me a bunch of really good pets, and I can actually give some away and stuff like that too, which will help out other people. So let's go to the Halloween event and see what it is. So this is pretty cool. So it actually looks a lot like the fall area. It actually probably is the fall area, just with a makeover is what it appears to be. Let's go over here and see if there's still a merchant. Yep, there is a merchant actually. So Halloween merchant, let's see what he's got. So he's got, and man, I'm lagging. Can't even really see the pictures quite yet. So there's a common, a huge, and a new secret. And they're fairly cheap, actually. Oh, that's cool. That looks like a little Frankenstein or something. And then there's like a little ghoul bat and then a common dog. So those are pretty cheap right now. I don't know if you guys remember, but when the fall event first came out too, the secrets in there were really cheap. But then a couple days later, they went to like 200 million or something like that. So it was crazy. So if you're going to buy these, I would say buy them today while you can. Get as many coins as you possibly can to buy them actually today. So let's go over here and see what else we got. So we got some new eggs. Looks like there's common, rare, and legendary. There's a huge in that one, and there's giant in this one. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and there's another egg within the egg and another secret, which is cool. Cool. So they're saying there's a bug. What's the bug? What is the bug? Oh, she's already in the last area of Halloween. That's pretty cool. So let's go see if we can actually do that also. Well, let's actually, oh. Let's do, oh, because it says 0%. How about that? Oh, but it won't let us through. Oh, well, that's lame, but that's okay. Let's, okay, I know I can't afford the area, but let's break some stuff then until we actually can. So here's the server goal thing, though. Let's actually put this on auto hatch real quick, so we can actually break some stuff. But it looks like the server goal is receive an OP egg every 10,000 blocks broken. So that shouldn't be too hard, actually, especially with a full server full of people breaking stuff. That's pretty awesome. So I'm going to ask her, how did she get in there? Because how did you get there? Mine says I can't afford it. So I wonder if we can teleport to it. Nope, we can't because it's actually locked. So that's okay. We can just put in the work and actually go through it and do it and see what happens. I don't mind doing that at all. And we will just get through. But we seem to be very, very weak in here. So I think, oh, look, we only have 5 damage. That's crazy. So we need to obviously hatch something in this area. And we probably can't because we only have 794 coins. But let's break a couple of things and then let's actually hatch a pet so that we can go quicker and further, much faster. She just walked right through it. Well, that was nice for her. They must have done something to it when I tried to walk through it because it didn't work for me. Let's stop the auto and see if it'll work after we break this block, though. All right, let's go try and see if we can get through. Nope, it's not going to let us. So, okay, I know I can't afford it. Dang, stop screaming. Stop yelling, bro. Come on. All right, let's break a couple more things. Let's see. I think this person's following me. That's okay. Maybe we'll go and get a pet. How much are these pets? Let's just get a couple. Hey, what are you doing? They're saying they have like 20,000. I have 1,000. I don't have 20,000. Alright, so that gave me 302 damage. Let's break another. Let's do a couple more. Let's see what else we can get. Or can I not afford it? I'm broke. Like completely broke. Holy cow. Oh, we're resetting again. So they must be fixing whatever bug she'd realized and could get through. They must be fixing that. Or I'm not sure. Maybe they're doing something else now. So trying to get through first area. I know most of these guys are already through the first area, which is crazy, but also awesome. But we'll get through it once we can get back into the server. So the fall pets again, really cool, but they don't help as far as damage wise in this particular area, which kind of stinks because we had a couple that were almost 6 trillion out of 5.96 and I think a 5.9, I don't know, I can't remember, 5.96 and 5 point something, and those were the shiny rainbow living earths. So please wait while we bring you back. Well, bring us back. Let's go. I want to play the game. I want to get through that area. I want to get through the whole world. Come on. This is taking quite a while. Oh, it just took me to a different server again. Well, actually, no, it didn't. It just, people just dropped from this one. And this is not the same server that I was in. So I'm wondering if I should just exit out of here and see. Let me go look at the other servers. Let me pull up the server list really quick and see if there is, if there are servers that other people are able to get back into. And it could partially just be me. Like I said, my lag is really bad right now. So, looks like there's quite a few servers with just a couple of people in them. Looks like it's bringing me back somewhere. So let's see where we actually land. Hopefully it takes us back to where we were, but we shall see. Never know. Never know what's going to happen. Oh, they did update the actually front screen right here where it says the Halloween Lucky Block Legends update, which is pretty cool. But it's just taking a long time for me to get in. Very long time. And someone on the chat said they managed to buy 2 secrets already. That's pretty awesome. That's really awesome, actually. And it did actually bring us back to our server again, which is pretty cool. And which is really cool, actually, because there's a bunch of my friends in here. And that gives us the boost, which is awesome. And will help us out a whole lot in actually getting these coins and getting where we need to go. So, let's go back to the Halloween event. And let's get back to grinding these blocks because we definitely need to get some coins, as many as we possibly can. It looks like the server goal is at 31, so not too high right now, but it's okay. We're about 27% through. She just said you all got an egg. I don't think I got an egg. Let's go look. Maybe I did get an egg. That would be pretty cool if I did, but I didn't see one. Nope, I didn't get an egg. But that's probably because I wasn't back in here in time. Which, again, is okay. Alright. Alright, so now I can go through. Let's stop the auto farm. Let's actually go through because we can get to the next area. That wasn't too bad. New area! Yay! Alright, so let's go down here a little bit further. I need 350,000 in order to get through this one. Let's go ahead and start our auto break, auto hatch, auto farm, whatever you guys want to call it. I just call it auto farm, but I think it's actually called auto break. But that's all good. And my friend Oliver is saying, you got the YouTuber role? I said, yep, I got the partner a couple of days ago, which is pretty fun. So excited about that for sure. So this isn't taking very long, like I said, and I only have that one lame pet that gives me 302 damage. That's all I've hatched so far. So once I get enough, I will definitely start getting a couple of secrets and such. But I think I'll be able to get through at least this part. I'll probably need to buy some pets in the next area, but I think I can get through this part fairly easily because I'm already almost halfway. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Alright. So we're up to 67%. Getting there very quickly. So you can see over here, there's actually an egg over here as well. I think it's the same egg that's actually up there at the beginning. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna go check that out here in just a second. So let me stop the auto. Let me run over here. So this egg, ghostly egg, that's pretty cute actually. So let's run actually up over here and see. I need to buy the hoverboard so I can zoom through these a little bit quicker. So is this the ghostly egg also? Yep, it is. Yep, so that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, but this one has the huge in it and that one didn't. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, so let's go back down here and check it out over here and see what it actually says on that, because I did not see a huge on this one over here. And if that's the case, then we definitely don't want to be hatching from this egg. No, so there's no huge on this ghostly egg. So same egg, but different pets in it. So good to know. Alright, so now we're 100% for this one as well. So let's actually go to the next area. Get through. This is probably the final area, I'm thinking. Come on, let me through. Let me in, let me in. There we go. And then let's check it out. Let's see what's in here. So over here we have another egg, of course, and there is, so it does have all the pets in it, which is good. It has the egg in the egg, the secret, the huge, and the giant. So definitely excited about that. So let's actually turn these off right away because we definitely don't want those. We don't want to fill up our inventory with commons and things like that. So we don't have enough, obviously, to hatch much of anything right now either. But let's go over here and see if there's anything else that's new. I'm wondering if these bigger blocks have the ability or the chance to actually get some of the huge pets and the secret pets, like they did in the fall event, right? I bet they did. So he said they're saying 2 from the blocks. The secret's so easy. The secret like every 20 seconds. Wow, that's really cool. Secrets in 20 seconds. That's insane. And it's going to take me actually a long time to break this one because I don't have any good pets. So I think what I'll do is he's going to come break it, I'm sure, which is fine. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he did. That's okay. Let me go over here and let me actually hatch a couple of these pets because I'm not going to be able to get anything until I do that. So I might actually keep that one. Oh, I can't afford it. Dang it. I'm broke. Let's see if I can I even get one? Can I buy one? I can't even buy one. Well, that's lame. Alright, well, let's break some more stuff then. Or I might need to go back to the ghostly egg and hatch a couple things from there because we can't afford it. But let's break this here really quick and see what we can do. So he's actually got his from the merchant. And Dawn's got 1 million so far. I don't have 1 million, I only have 19,000. I'm super lame. Like extra super lame. Holy cow. That's too funny. So we're gonna just keep breaking this stuff here shortly. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some pets here in a minute because we definitely need them. This is a pretty cool update though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the update? I think it's pretty cool. Like I said, it's very similar to the fall, but obviously pumpkin themed and such. But it's still very cool. Halloween's one of my favorite holidays. Pumpkins are one of my very favorite things, to be quite honest. So I think it's pretty cool that they have it. So hopefully we're gonna get some good coins from that. Okay, so yeah, that gave us a lot of coins. So I think we'll just break a few of these quickly. well, I shouldn't say quickly because I'm not going to be quick at anything right now until I actually get some better pets. But that's okay. Oh, and he got a shiny rainbow turnip pumpkin. Wow, that's really cool because I need 2 more of those to make my dark matter. Congrats. I need 2 more of those to make the dark matter. So that's pretty awesome that he got that. That's really awesome, actually. So hopefully you guys are getting through this quickly as well. I have not seen any giants hatched in the global chat yet, which is interesting because I kind of thought there would be one fairly quickly. But I expect to see one here over the next at least like 10 minutes or so as people do start hatching the egg more. And people get through to the last world for sure. So now we're at what, like 1.5 million. So still not a lot, obviously. Let's break this one more block and then let's see if we can hatch a couple of pets and see if we can get something that will increase our damage. And so we can actually start breaking these quicker and get enough to actually start hatching and be able to get the new, because we want to make sure that we want to be able to get the new huges and the new giant, obviously. But anything with like a low serial number is always very cool to get as well. I mean, obviously it doesn't help as far as like leaderboards or, you know, anything like that, but it's just something cool to have. And if you get like number 1 through 10, that's pretty awesome. So definitely excited that Dawn got the new huge, the new Robux huge, and it was number 8. That's pretty awesome. I didn't buy one. I will probably end up getting one, but I haven't gotten one yet. So we'll see what happens. But I am definitely lagging, which is kind of crazy. And people are asking in the chat if I play PSX. Yes, I've played PSX for a couple years. I'm 18th on the leaderboard in there. I've been to number 1. But I've not played it recently, and I don't plan on playing it until they make updates, right? Because he has really dropped the ball on keeping that game up. And so it's pretty crazy for me. So Donna Snow, should we go to a private server? So I think we might need to. Yeah, we might need to. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to drop out of the server once I break this block, and we're going to go to private server for a little bit. So if you're not able to join, that's why. I will come back out of it after a little bit, but just until we can get some coins up, I am going to move over just to see if we can gain coins a little bit quicker. So all right, well, we're gonna jump in, and I'll be back here real shortly, and obviously I'll still be recording. Everything will be all good, but yeah, so good luck everybody, and I will come back in just a second. So I'm just booting up my private server, and hopefully it will not have as much lag, because that server got really bad really quickly once the update happened, and it's keeping me from even like breaking anything. Like I can barely even move in there, and I need to be able to, just like all of you need to be able to, you need to be able to make sure that you can break as many as you possibly can so you can start hatching that egg, because it has new giant in it, which is what we all need, obviously. So it's saying it's waiting for an available server, so it shouldn't take too long. There we go. Okay, we're coming up now. So if you're trying to join, unless you're on my friends list at this point, it won't work at this point for a few minutes until we jump back out to a public server. I just want to wait till it calms down a little bit, and also until we can have enough coins to actually hatch, and then I'll move back to a public server at that point. But it looks like they did update the UGC, so at least it's what it said. So I'm going to actually go pull that up when we get back in here and see if there is a new UGC, because that would be pretty cool, because it showed there was a big pumpkin on that front screen. So it doesn't look like it though. We just came in here, so it looks like there's still the same. Nope, so there's no new UGC, but that's okay. So let's go back over to the Hollow Forest, and let's turn our auto hatch back on. But let's go over here so we're not kind of in the way and taking taking pets. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. Let me go over here and see if I can hatch something that will actually be beneficial, or if I can even afford it, because I don't know. Okay, so I could afford 3 at a time. That's it. All right, so that did not actually help me at all. Let's see. So I can't even afford anymore. Okay, so now we don't have a choice. We got to actually just start auto farming, which is okay. We will do that. And my damage is still 302, which is completely lame. Like completely lame. But that's okay. Like I said, we got to put in the work, right? Like I always tell people, you got to put in the work. You got to play the game. So, and it looks like someone in the chat is saying they're also a YouTuber. They needed a huge so they can do a giveaway. I'm sorry, I don't just give away free huges. I do giveaways myself in my channel, and I do them quite often actually. So if you're subscribed, you will see that, and if you're not, then you should be, and you should get subscribed and make sure you set your notifications, because I do a lot of giveaways, but I don't just give them away randomly. And the reason that I do that, I'm not being mean, the reason I do that is because literally everybody wants a free huge in Pet Simulator. Everyone. And if I gave them all away, I wouldn't have any. So I do it to make sure that it's fair. I do giveaways, and that's kind of the way it works. So someone is saying they bought the gift and it's not worth it. Oh, that's too bad. Someone else is saying that they have 20 million Halloween coins. That's pretty awesome, actually. I have 300,000, as you can see. Totally lame. Secret Pet's out of stock. Oh no, the Secret Pet's already out of stock. Dang it. That's too bad. So I'm just going to respond in the chat about the huge pet, just so they understand. I do huge pet giveaways. So I do huge pet giveaways in channel only to subscribers as contests, so that it's fair. And again, that's not anything personal towards anyone specifically, but I literally get asked for huge pets probably 50 times a day. Even in this game, I get asked for huge pets in Pet Simulator X, and obviously I'm not in Pet Simulator X, but I do still do giveaways. And so if you want to be part of those, you definitely need to make sure that you're subscribed, and you need to make sure that you are following me, because otherwise you won't see those giveaways. Why don't you buy eggs? I tried. I did buy some. So I know I'm not doing well. Oh no, you don't have to be sorry to ask. No need to be sorry. It's fine. So yeah, it happens all the time. It's not a big deal. I don't it doesn't bother me that people ask for huges. I just don't do them except for in giveaways. So Oliver is asking, am I AFK? No, I'm definitely not AFK. I'm right here, buddy. So how are we doing on the huge? So we're 20 minutes, so we still got a ways to go. We need 3 hours total, and we've hatched 7 eggs in total. So we do have a little bit more coins at this point, not too many, and definitely not enough to do to hatch much of anything. I think I'll wait until I get to at least like 10 million, and then I will. Oh, there's the first giant that I've seen. Hatch a giant oh, that's Magician Dog though. That's not the new giant. So okay, so that's not the new one. Interesting that none have been hatched quite yet. Because normally there's some that kind of pop off real quickly. Real quickly. So Don says the secret's out of stock everywhere. Dang it, that stinks. That really actually kind of bums me out, because I would like to have gotten that. But that's okay. You know, we'll still get there, obviously. So there's a lot of people in here, not a lot of people in here, but there's people in here, and we're all trying to just auto farm and get what we can for pets. I'm gonna need to go buy some more pets after this block, because I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere with what I have. So let's go back over here and let's try to hatch. We're still only able to hatch 3 at a time and then 1. And we still got the same dumb pets, the common, which that's lame. And I'm auto-deleting them, so that's probably why it's not helping me. But that's okay. Let's go break some more blocks. Maybe we need to go to a different area real quick, just so we can actually get some blocks really quick over here. So let's run up here. Oh, there's another giant, but it's also not the giant that is the new one, because the magician jog, the capybara were already there. So it's not the new one, whatever the new one is. All right, there. So we're able to get some coins. Not as good as the last area, but I'm not able to get much in the last area anyways because my pets are totally weak. They kind of suck, to be quite honest. But we shall see. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's too bad that that secret's already sold out, but I'm really glad that the guy who was in my last server, he bought a bunch of them. So congratulations to him, because those are going to be very rare, obviously. And I'd really like to have them, so that's pretty cool. So actually, I want to go over and before they change the huge, or before the huge sells out also, I need to go check and see how much that is, because I think I will buy it right now if it's gems, just to make sure that it's not gone before. Oh, it's coins too. Dang! Normally these are for gems, but okay, so yeah, I'm not even close to that at all. Oh, but the secret's back in stock. So, hey, there you go. Let me tell her that. I don't know if she's actually on the stream or not. So, let me go get some more coins. Let me type in the chat that the secret is back in stock. Let me just teleport. I don't have the hoverboard, like I said, so I'm a little slow. And by a little, I mean a lot slow. So, let's go back auto farming, and then let me tell her merchant has secret in stock. Maybe it's just because I haven't bought any, and maybe because she has. Maybe you can only buy a certain amount. I wonder if that's actually the case, because I haven't bought any at all at this point. But maybe she has. So yeah, so she says out of stock for her. I haven't bought any. Maybe that's why. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking it's because I haven't bought any, and they probably have a cap on how many you can buy. At least that's my guess. Total guess. Don't know. Obviously can't prove it, but that's just my guess at this point. So we'll get some coins here, and then we'll go and hatch some more pets and hopefully get something that will take us above 150,000 damage, because we're really incredibly, terribly, painfully weak right now. That's okay, but I'd like to be higher, obviously, so we're working on it. We're working on it. What kind of damage do you guys have at this point? So this person says they have number 37 and 39 secret. That's pretty awesome. Awesome on the secrets. So people asking if they can join. I'm in my private server right now, so only people that are friends can join at this exact point, but I will jump back out into a public server here shortly. I'll probably go into one that doesn't have very many people into it, so hopefully we can avoid some of the lag. So yes, in just a few minutes you will be able to join, and my joins are on. So I'll post here shortly, or you can see obviously on the screen when we move. I just want to get at least a few more coins before I jump again, so that I can get a pet that will actually help and be able to allow me to hatch something. So we're gonna give it a few, just a few. And they said, can you friend me? I'm maxed right now. Unfortunately, I can't friend anybody at this point. I'm fully maxed at 200 friends, so I won't be able to add anybody at this point. But like I said, you will be able to join. Okay, so there's actually the first new giant that I've seen just popped up in the global chat. Giant Spirit Guardian. So that's pretty cool, and it's somebody I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen that name before. But great job to them. Like, congratulations. That's pretty awesome. That's really awesome, actually. But anyways, back to the friend thing. If you I can't add anybody at this point. However, if you follow me on Roblox, you can join anytime. The only time you wouldn't be able to join me is if I'm in private servers, which I am right now. But again, as I just said, I will be moving here in a little bit. As soon as I get a little bit more coins, I want to get maybe like, I don't know, 10 million or so. And then I'll jump back over. So hopefully we can get to that soon, because I don't, are you guys laggy too? I know Dawn was laggy. Are you guys all laggy in your servers as well? Because mine is terrible. Like, the last one I was in was even way worse, but this one is still not good, obviously. So, I don't know. Are your guys as bad also? That's really pretty. That's really kind of fun though to see the new giant being hatched. I wish it was one of us, one of our friends, or someone that's on the stream. Oh, we're resetting again. Wonder what they're gonna do now. Like, let's see what happened. Don't know what changed quite yet, but we shall see in just a second. Here we go. Usually when it restarts too, it takes me out of the private server and it puts me in a public server, which is fine. And if that's the case, then we'll just stay where we're at. But let's wait and see what happens. So we've got the same logos and things on the entrance screen. Oh, nope, it's taking me back to the private server. So, well, let's see what changed. Maybe we can point out what actually changed at this point. All right, so don't see anything right here. Is there a new UGC? Nope, new UGC. No change on this. I'm actually at level 30. I just need it to update the quest, so I can't do that. Let's go back to teleport. Let's go back to the forest. That's kind of a bummer that it did that though, because then it took away all of our server blocks that we had to break. So I'm sure we had to start over. So we're definitely not getting that anytime soon then, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. Let's go down here. Let's go over the other side of the bridge and see if we can break some of these and then buy some better pets. Or at least some good pets. Because mine are garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Only thing I have is, I think, the common at this point. Which is definitely not helping anything. So, hopefully we can get something better real quick. Like, I can see that the lag is back, which stinks. Okay, so the coin return for me is much better now, which is good. Which is really good, actually. So we went up to 20 million fairly quickly. Like, really quickly, actually. But the lag's still there. So, let me auto farm here for just a second, and then I'll find a different server that everybody can jump into, or anyone that wants to jump into. Can't find my account. It's exactly the same as my YouTube. Same as YT. So she has number 147 and 148 Secret Skull. Oh, I think I have enough now to go buy a couple of those. Hey, it made me climb the tree. That's pretty funny. The auto farm put me up in the tree. Well, let's see if we can get to 30 then, and then let's go see if it'll let me buy three of those secrets. But it's just having me kind of follow people around, so that's not going to help. So let's actually just go over there and see if we can buy a couple of secrets. Let's see. Oh, it's 50 million now. Hey, they changed it from 10 to 50. And holy cow, they changed the huge too. Wasn't it 100? Or no, it was 500 million. And now it's 1 billion. Dang it. Curses. Well, that totally stinks. I don't have 50 million. I only have 25. Okay. Well, I figured that they changed something and now we know what changed. So let's go back and auto farm this stuff so we can get some more coins, because now we obviously need a bunch. So they changed the prices in the merchant at the reset. So that's a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. I knew it would change quickly. That's why I told everybody that if you were buying from the merchant, to buy as quickly as you can, because last time they did the same thing. Last time that secret pumpkin was like 10 million, and then it went to like 200 billion or 200 million or something crazy. Like, it was some crazy number. So you definitely want to get them as soon as you possibly can when there's an update. So someone's having trouble finding my account. That's, I don't know why. It has to have the underscore. Yes, I'm not sure why they can't find my account, but it's the exact same as my YouTube channel. And it is linked. If you find me on Discord, it is linked in my Discord as well, and I am on the Control Games Discord, so you can certainly find it there also. I'm not really sure how else to find it, because it's just capital SIGN_EE. So hopefully you can find it. I'm not sure why, again, that you can't, but hopefully you can. So we're trying to get 50 million here, and it's not going very quickly now, unfortunately. I need to go to the other area, but there's already a couple other people in the other area, so I don't want to go and try to take from them either. So I'll just stay here for a second and see what we can get. This is probably going to be one of those AFK type of processes, which is okay. And it looks like my friend Bug just joined as well, and he's probably just coming into this. So welcome, Bug. I'm glad you could join. Yeah, my coins are not going up, like, hardly at all, which is kind of crazy. It's taking quite a long time. I got that like 25 million fairly quickly, but the last couple million is taking its sweet time, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. So oh, looks like a couple more friends are joining in, so welcome, Warrior. I'm glad you're able to join this morning as well. Hopefully you're doing well with the Halloween event. I am literally just trying to get 50 million so I can buy one of those secrets, because that alone will give me the damage that I need to be able to get more coins. So that's the goal right now. Hopefully that will come really, really soon. Because it's taking a bit. It's definitely taking a bit. Oh, I didn't know you could break that little candy pile over there too. Huh, that was interesting. But again, I think the one really interesting thing that I've found so far is that second egg, that ghostly egg. It looks like we're actually completely frozen right now, which is kind of weird. But that's, oh, there it goes. But the ghostly egg in the second area does not have the huge pet in it. So if you're hatching or trying to hatch in that area, don't go back to the main, the first Halloween area, and actually do the egg in there, because the ghostly egg that's in the main area on the steps where the 3 eggs are, it has a huge in it, and the one that's actually in the ghostly area itself does not. And so you don't want to waste your money when you can actually try to get a huge. And yeah, so that's definitely not something you want to do. I would be spending it trying to get a huge. So we're starting to lag really, really bad right now. I know more friends are joining, which is cool and obviously helps for the coin boost and things like that. But we're definitely starting to lag, and I don't know why. Yeah, everyone's saying that they're lagging too. Yep, super laggy. And I'm guessing that it's probably laggy in like everywhere. No, it's not just you, Bug. It's literally everybody. Everybody's lagging. Oh, hey, I just got 100 million. Okay, so the coin boost is really definitely helping me now. So now I can go buy 2. So let me do that. Let's stop messing around, Sign. Let's go get some. Let's go get. Oh, who's that? Someone else is here. Let's go. If we can get the merchant to open. Come on, merchant, open. I need some secret pets. There it goes. Bye. Bye. Give me 2. Come on, give me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, so I got to, oh, hey, that took me to 5.94 million. So that's way better. Okay, so now we have some pets we can actually work with. And some damage we can actually work with. Which is very, very helpful. Helpful, obviously. So let's start the auto farm again. Oh, there's some random eggs just laying here on the ground. That's kind of weird. So that shows you how laggy this is. I don't even know whose eggs these are. They weren't mine, but they're still sitting there, and it's I don't even know how long they've been there, quite honestly. But they're sitting there, which is kind of crazy. So, but yeah. So let's do some more auto. And people are asking, anyone got any new pets? And that's what I just bought from the merchant. So, gonna have to pass on giving pets right this second. Oh wow, we're like stuck again. The lag's painful. People are asking, am I gonna dress up for Halloween? I might. I don't know. It's possible. It could happen. I don't know. What should I dress up for Halloween? And if you think I should, what should I dress up as? So we're definitely not in private server anymore. When we reset, we actually came out to a public server, and it looks like people are able to jump in, which is pretty cool. And the stream's starting to lag. Yeah, everything's lagging. Everything's really lagging, but at least it's still working, which is good. And we're able to get some coins, even though we're not getting a bunch of coins right this second, just because everything is really laggy. But yeah, what are you guys dressing up for Halloween? I don't know. I think maybe it would be fun, but I'm not sure what we should dress up as. So Bug says I should be Optimus Prime. Transformers are pretty cool, to be quite honest. So it's an option, right? It's definitely an option. And yeah, you can see we're just completely lagged right now. I don't know why Optimus Prime, but Optimus Prime. Okay, well, I will take that into consideration for sure. I was thinking maybe like a pumpkin or, I don't know, something. I don't know yet. My kids are talking about like furries and all kinds of other different things. Just different stuff like that. So, I don't know. They're different. They want to be different things, and we're trying to figure all that out at this point still. So, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see what happens. So I'm glad people are starting to get in there into the server, which is cool. And they're saying they're YouTubers, and they're also recording, and I'm just going to tell them welcome. And we're streaming, and thanks for joining. And I hope they're doing better than I am, because I'm not doing really well, but I did get those 2 secrets, which made me happy. And I'm guessing that at this point I probably can't buy any more. I'll wait until I hit 100 million again, and then I will go and check the merchant again and see if I can buy one. If not, I'm probably going to save to buy the huge pet. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll go and hatch the egg. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you guys hatching the egg? Are you guys going to save for the huge pet? What are you guys doing? Yeah, people are lagging in the chat as well. And yep, they see my friends' usernames. So she got 13 Frankensteins. Holy cow. That's awesome. That is really awesome. So I'm going to tell them I'm in a public server now. I'm in a public server. So if you want to join and there's room, you're definitely welcome to. So definitely, you know, come join in for sure. Looks like Matthew in here just hatched a huge storm dog, so that's pretty fun. That's pretty exciting. That's, yeah, with some congratulations. Congrats. I wonder if that's my friend Matthew. Nope, it's not. I do have a friend that's named Matthew as well, but apparently it's not him. And apparently we're like lagging and stuck again. This is crazy today. I wonder if it's just because so many people are playing this game today, which makes sense because this game updates regularly, which is really awesome, which is why I wanted to be a partner with them. It's fun. There's like new stuff all the time. And not only just on like normal update days, also, as you guys know, like you'll see servers reset all the time. And generally it's because something changed, right? So I always make it a point when the server resets to go and try to figure out what changed, like what happened. So it's definitely really pretty cool to do that and to just see that there are things happening all the time. But like even this last couple of weeks, getting the fall update just a couple of weeks ago, and then obviously now we're getting a Halloween one. So that's like, that tells me that the developers care about this game and that they want to actually make it a good game and obviously fun and keep people engaged with it. And that's what keeps me coming back to it for sure. I know when I first started playing this game, a friend of mine was playing it actually. My friend X was playing this game and I saw her in it several times and I was like, no, I'm not going to go do it. I'm not going to do it. And then I finally did it and I loved it. Like the first day I was able to get through pretty much everything in the first few hours. So at first I was kind of concerned that, you know, well, okay, now what, right? Like now what do I do? Because I'm going to be kind of bored. But then updates started happening like all the time. And there was all these new leaderboards and different challenges to try to get to it. And then the season pass came around. And that was a whole other piece that kind of got me engaged and drew me in. And then the UGCs, obviously the whole spinning wheel, which we call the Wheel of Scam. I think I've already said that before, but we call it the Wheel of Scam because it's hard to get. Like, it's really hard to get stuff on there. But at the same time, it's not impossible. And things that in this game versus my previous game that I played all the time, which is Pet Simulator. Pet Simulator is a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Like, I played it for the last 2 years. Hit the #1 spot on leaderboard. Like, still high on that. You know, it's not something that I dislike by any means, but there's no updates. So in this game, being that I was able to hatch huges in the very first day that I played it, that's exciting, right? Like that makes you want to play the game. So that's kind of why I got looped into it. And as you can see, like a lot of my friends have come over to this game now too, which I think is also equally fun and awesome because that's what I think people miss about games when games stop updating and you stop seeing those same friends over and over again. Because, you know, you build those strong friendships and those relationships and it's important to, you know, have them. So I'm really glad that my friends have joined. I'm glad that so many other people have started joining the community. Again, if you haven't joined the Discord, and if you have Discord, I encourage you to join their Discord because there's a lot of chat on there. There's a ton of trading. You can get some fun things on there for fairly decent prices, and by prices I mean like trading huge pets and secrets and things like that. You can also get the passes if you can't get them with Robux. Yeah, so just fun stuff all together. Like I really am enjoying this game, like I said, and I hope that you guys are too. It just is fun to see something new and fresh, and even though it's very there are similarities, I guess you should say. There are things that I appreciate about this game, different from other games that I've played as well. So, one thing that I think is pretty cool in this game specifically is that you can auto craft pets, which is really, really cool. You don't have to worry about jumping over to different areas and spending gems to actually do that. You can just hit the auto craft button and it will actually do what you need to do. So let me go find actually those secrets that I bought. I want to see what the actual damage is on them. Where are they? I don't know. Where are they? They can't be down this far. Oh, there they are. Nope, those are not them. That's a werewolf. Where are they? I must have passed them. Let me just type in secret. I wonder if it will. There we go. Oh, there they are. So they're 220 and 212. So that's not bad. Number 700 and 701. So that's definitely not bad. So I think having those as like shiny, obviously, and dark matter would be amazing. And hopefully you guys have got some of those. Obviously I didn't, but I only bought 2 as well. I'm going to actually go try here in just a second. I'm going to wait until I hit 300 million, but I'm going to go see if the merchant will let me buy more. So hopefully they will. Crossing my fingers that that will actually happen. So people are saying, yeah, people are saying that the whole update's really laggy, and yes, I agree, it is. It's not just the server. It's not just public or private. It's literally everything for sure. For sure. And people are saying, when update? Yeah, I really like it too. I just don't like the lag. People are saying, did you steal my thing? I think people are farming the same blocks, right? Like farming the same, because there's so many and there's only 3 areas in the update. So it's understandable that that's going to happen, obviously. So, but that's okay. They're asking me how many subs do I have. I think I had like 1140 or something before I started the stream this morning. I'm not sure. I haven't gone to look at anything at this point, so I don't know. It looks like I'm stuck in a tree right now or something. Yep. So it keeps making me climb the tree. That's lame. Come on. I don't want to climb trees. Let me go over here. All right. So I had 1140 this morning. Not sure now. I wish that would be one update or one change that I would like to suggest that they make, and I will probably post it in the partner chat actually on their Discord, is that making it so that you can't get stuck on things, because then that would make it a little bit, because it makes it difficult, right? Like if you set up an AFK, like a auto clicker or something like that, then you wouldn't be able to, you get stuck, right? And I think I'm gonna get stuck right now. Yep, see, I just got stuck again. So that would be frustrating to me if I had set up auto clicker and then I wasn't able to actually move throughout the whole night when I was trying to sleep. Yeah, that would be a little frustrating. But all right, so I wasn't even paying attention, and I actually have 325 million now. So let's go ahead and cut the auto off, and let's teleport back up to actually, let's just run over there. Cancel. Let's run up over here and see where the server egg is, because I would like to see what this is too and hatch this. That would be pretty cool. So we're up to 1290, so we're not close quite yet, but that's okay. But I would like to see what that egg is. I definitely want to see that. So I want to make sure that we're getting breaking as many blocks as possible. Oh, and I can still buy them, so let's buy some more. Let's buy like 4 more, so we can make at least a gold one. And I bought some, but it's not taking my money off yet, so it tells me that we're definitely still lagging, like pretty much crazy. Come on. Oh, out of stock. How is it out of stock? I just bought it, and it shows I could buy it. Well, did it give it to me? It did not. Well, that's lame. Let's go look again. How is it out of stock? Okay, well, whatever. It says it's out of stock, but it's showing that it's in stock. So That's kind of silly. But anyways, so all right, what are we up to now? 13, almost 1400. People are opening eggs. Let's open some eggs too, just for fun. Let's drop some. And then let's go back over here and break some more of these blocks. So then maybe we can start hatching here in a little bit. Obviously we don't have enough at this point to hatch, but I want to start hatching as soon as we can. Yay, got the huge evil dog. And then it looks like someone just got a giant amethyst dog. A couple people actually back to back giant amethyst dogs. So that's pretty cool. I did open, so this morning I opened almost 1,300 of those event eggs that I've been keeping for a couple of days, and I got one huge pet from it. Just one. So the odds on that egg, scam egg, it's totally scam egg. The odds on that egg are not good, at least not for me. But that's okay. It was still fun. And I did also have a bunch of the egg within the eggs, and I did get, I think, 3 or 4 different poison. Oh, someone just landed on their head. 3 or 4 different huge poison mushrooms. So those are pretty cool. Someone's asking, can they have a screenshot? Of course. I can certainly stop running around so that you can do that. Sure. I stopped running. So you could. Trading a huge lucky block dog. Alright, so come take your screenshot. I'm not sure where you are, but I am in the last Halloween area. You can see people are like running in place, so we are definitely lagging like crazy. Looks like my friend Aria just joined too. Welcome, Miss Aria. It's good to see you. Glad you could join this morning. Oh, looks like somebody got kicked. That's too bad. So come to the first Halloween area. Okay, I can come to the first Halloween area. No problem. Here I am. Maybe we should go stand over by the leaderboard. Because this is a really cool huge. That's probably going to be for the #1 person in the world on this board. Which would be pretty awesome to have. So, alright. So, I'm standing by the leaderboard. So if you want to come take a screenshot, you're welcome to come do so. And then I'm going to go back to breaking blocks so that we can hit that, so we can hit the actual 10,000 blocks for the server, because I want to see what that egg does. I definitely want to see what the egg does. So, okay, Mr. R.I.P. Austin, here I am. Thanks for taking a screenshot. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream and joining my server. This is pretty cool. I want to see, you're welcome. So I want to see what these actually, what people have already. So event coins, holy cow, people already have 7 billion event coins. What the heck? I'm super lame. And then event power, 49 million. Man, I only have 5 million. That's crazy. Alright, well they're obviously hatching better pets than I am. And I need to get to work. So we need to get to work, obviously. We all need to get to work. Let me teleport to the forest. Let's go in here and let's go back over here so we can actually get some coins. Turn our auto hatch back on. Yeah, so that's pretty crazy that people are already at 8 billion, 8 billion of these candy corn coins, and that people are already like way above anywhere close to what I have, as far as the damage pets. So, but that just tells me again that they're they're grinding, and that's okay, because that's how you play the game, right? And someone says they like my video. Thank you so much. And let's see. Let's tell Arya hello. All right, so it looks like so up to 370 million. Hopefully we can get enough coins here in a bit so we can actually do some hatching. And like I said, I really want to see what the server egg actually has in it. I'm really curious about that. So definitely want to check that out as soon as we get the opportunity, of course. But yeah, there's just it's difficult to even get a block right now. So Dawn says she's lagging obviously a ton as well, so she's gonna go to a private server. Yeah, lag is very, very bad. Incredibly bad. Like so bad that I'm standing still right now and I'm on auto farm. So that's pretty crazy. So might need to jump back into a different server. Oliver wants to know if I want to offer for the new secret, but I did buy 2, so I think I'm good. Because I think I'll probably try to hatch the rest out of the egg, of course. So she's going to go check and see if her server is better. If it is, I might jump to a private server as well, at least again for a few minutes, just to see if it actually helps. And that avatar is really cute. Yeah, that's super cute avatar. I know, and they're saying, oh, the lag. I know, it's terrible. It's just terrible. But apparently it's in all the servers. Like, at least that's what people are telling me. People that are pinging me offline and pinging me on Discord and stuff, they're telling me that it's literally all the servers. So I don't know that moving is actually going to help, quite honestly. So I think I'll just stay here for a second. If Dawn's server is better, then we may jump. I'm not sure. We'll play that one by ear. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Looks like I got another couple of friends coming in here, which the coin boost helps. I mean, if you guys don't have the friend stuff, which actually I'm looking at the screen down here and it only, well, it does show 40%, so that's not bad. So not too terrible, but coin boost definitely helps for sure. Helps add up those coins much quicker, of course. And hopefully you guys can get the UGCs as well, because those help a lot as well. I know the first one, the Clover Crown, gave you a bunch more coins, and then the second one that's still active, I think there's maybe 100 or so left, gave you the ability to get 30% more gems, which is always good because you can buy those eggs and such, which is definitely helpful. So let's stop the auto for a second because it looks like me and Oliver are on the same path, and I want to make sure that we're not competing for blocks, and then I'll start it again over here. There we go. Then we won't try to take the same blocks and we'll both get some coins. So looks like some people are going to join different private servers because the lag. And then tell me if you're leaving. Good luck. And thanks for joining. It looks like Bug finally got one. Got a secret, which is cool. There we go. Now we're able to get some more coins. Looks like people are hatching quite a few of the mythicals, which that's pretty cool. I wonder what the damage is on that. I'm gonna have to go hatch in a little bit and see what the damage is on those pets. They're probably not as good as the secret, but they're still probably fairly good. So definitely don't want to discount them at all. Up to almost 2,000 out of 10,000, so we still have quite a ways to go on the breaking of blocks to get the egg. Oh, he didn't get a secret, he broke a block. Yeah, it's a little tricky to break blocks right now with so many people competing for the same blocks, unfortunately. I'm glad you got one though. For sure. I know that was me for a while too, just trying to even get anything, but you know, 3 areas and 10 people in the same server, it happens. It happens for sure. Um, so the lag is definitely terrible. I'm gonna ask the YouTube channel, are you guys having any luck? Or is anybody even hatching yet? Is everybody still just kind of farming coins? Asking me, do I play Pet Simulator in private chat? Yes, I do. I used to. It's kind of my legacy. It kind of follows me around everywhere. So it looks like people are still hatching those giant magician dogs, which is pretty cool. I'd like to have one of those. I tried to get one of those this morning, as I mentioned earlier. I hatched about 1,300 eggs and only got one huge pet. And that's probably, I've probably hatched, I don't know, 3,000 eggs so far of those event eggs. So a ton, but haven't got much of anything. I've gotten a few huges. So I guess I shouldn't say I haven't gotten anything, but certainly haven't gotten the giant pet, which is what the ultimate goal is, right? So it looks like we're look at the other. I'm gonna leave this on, of course, but I'm gonna take a quick peek at the other servers really quick here and see. So even the servers are lagging to pull up. So that tells me that it's like pretty much across the board, which definitely stinks. And there are several private servers with just one people in them, and then a few with more. But yeah, it looks like it's pretty universal, unfortunately, as far as the lag goes, which is a bummer. But you know, it is what it is. I'm just excited that so many people are starting to play this, and it's definitely adding to the Control Games group, and it's adding to you know, their success, obviously, and it also helps to make sure that they're encouraged to keep updating, right? Because that's what I want to see. I want to make sure that we are continually seeing new updates, new things to do, new things to accomplish, just like the server goal. Like that's something new, right? And it's always good to add not only a new event, but add something that goes along with it. And so that's what I think is pretty cool. So let's see where we are on this new free huge. So, okay, so we've only opened 19 eggs, which we know that. We know we haven't hatched much of anything yet, but that's because we don't really have any money quite yet. So we're going to wait until we get some more money, and then we need to break 1,000 blocks, and we're over halfway on that. So we're actually doing really good. We're almost 1 hour of the 3 hours that we need to actually accomplish this. So I think we'll get there. We'll get there fairly quickly, obviously. But the time one is the one that you can't obviously get around. The other two are the ones that you can, you know, make a big difference in. But we do still have 2 hours and 3 minutes to get the other two accomplished. So I have no doubt that we're going to do that, again, by simply just playing the game. So I don't think you have to specifically go and focus on one particular thing or another. If you just literally play the game, you're going to get the things that you need to get. It's just the way that I look at it. So, yeah. So hopefully you guys are making good progress on that as well. I think you are. I would bet that you are. There we go. And I think I'm going to actually stop the auto and move over into the second or third area, because those ones obviously give you more coins. I won't go over the bridge. I think I'll just stay right here on this side of the bridge. And maybe I'll stay right here, actually. That way it will keep me over here, but it will give me more coins. So hopefully that will help. Once it stops lagging, of course, and once I can actually move, of course. Oh, so someone on the channel said in the egg it's like the monkey egg, huge werewolf, and that's a giant werewolf. That's really cool. And then someone else said I got 2 of the new secrets already, and oh wow. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So, yeah, so people are getting the new stuff, obviously, which is pretty awesome. And I really do want to see what the egg looks like. I mean, I know now we know what's in it, a huge werewolf and a giant werewolf, which is cool. But I want to see I want to see it, right? Like, I want to actually open it. It's just one of those things that I want to just do. So hopefully we'll be able to do that here shortly. And, well, I guess I shouldn't say shortly because we're probably not that close. We're not quite close to that. Nope, we're not. So we're still a good 7,000 blocks away from it. And if it was actually moving faster and the lag wasn't there, we probably would have already been at it at this point. So, Oliver says he has 3 of the secrets now, which is cool. And then someone actually hatched the secret also. Oh, Oliver. Yeah, okay, that was Oliver. So he got the 2 from the merchant that you can buy. And then he also was able to purchase one, or not purchase one, to hatch one from the egg. So that's pretty fun. So maybe I will just go and hatch for a minute. I probably won't be able to hatch for very long because obviously I don't have very many coins, but I'm gonna go do that actually. I'm gonna come down here. Oh wait, maybe no one's farming over here. So maybe I could actually farm over here for a minute. Yeah, okay, so no one's farming in this last area, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Let me just farm some of these blocks and get my coins up a little quicker. Yeah, so this area definitely is much, much better for coins, obviously. And we know that because it's the last area, of course, so... yeah, so we've gone up already, what, like 20 million in just a couple of seconds with just a few blocks. So, and now it's going to start taking me back to the other areas to start that over. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back to the other areas. I want to stay over here. So let me go restart it again. Over here. That way I can get some more of these. And then I can hatch here shortly. Have you guys gotten any of the new huges yet out of the egg? I have not. So I'm wondering if you guys have. Oh, sorry, Bug. I didn't mean to steal your block there. Sorry. I will turn off auto. Alright, let me go hatch. I'm close to 500, so let me just see what I can get here. I don't want this either, so let's see. Alright, so I got, looked like I got a mythical. It's not bad, so then I'll be able to see what the damage is on that here shortly. I want to see if I can get a huge, though, or another secret. Because as soon as we can get enough secrets, we can start making, obviously, the golds and the rainbows and the dark matter, and then it will be much, much more damage, of course. So there's another. So let's see. Come on, giant pet. I want the giant. I've only seen one so far that's been hatched, so that's been in the global chat. At least, I mean, I haven't been paying full attention to the chat, but I have seen a lot of the chat, and so I think I've only seen one so far. So that'd be really cool to get like one of the top 10. Let's see. Oh, there's another mythical. So if we can get 5 of those, then we can make a gold also. So hopefully we'll get some more here shortly. Oh, somebody just hatched a giant monkey. Don't know who that person is either, though. Oh, there's another mythical. So these aren't too hard to get, actually, the mythicals. There's Apparently another one. That's interesting that those are actually not too difficult to hatch. So, but where are the huges? I want the huges and the secrets. And the egg. Actually, I would like to have the egg too. So, I mean, it's not a lot to ask for, right? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can you shout me on your video? Of course, Fish God. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you came in. I'm not sure if you're in my actual server or not. I think you might have been a little bit ago. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day. And someone else said they're gonna save enough to make a shiny. Yeah, exactly. That's what the goal is, right? Is to have enough and save enough to actually get the shiny dark matter, because that's the one that will likely be the new best pet in the game, would be my guess. And so if you're hatching shinies, definitely hold on to them, because you're hopefully going to get more, or trade them for a lot, right? Because if you're getting them, the shiny secrets, they're going to be worth a lot for sure. So in just a second, we're going to go and make those mythicals into golds and rainbows, but I'm gonna hatch for a little bit first, because maybe we'll get enough to actually make a couple of rainbows. We'll see what happens here shortly. Alright, looks like another one of my friends just joined. Haven't seen her actually for a long time. So welcome, Miss Wetcha. Good to see you. I didn't even know actually you were playing this game, so it's good. It's definitely good to see you. It's good to see new friends in this game. It's actually pretty impressive, because I know for most of us that came from Pet Simulator, it was really hard to step away from that game, like really, really hard. And still is for a lot of people. And I get it. Like, I totally get it. There's a lot of time, effort, money, energy spent within that game, and so it's difficult to kind of walk away from it. But, so Bug says people are stealing things. Yeah, I think they just have auto farm on, unfortunately. They're just trying to get their coins up like everybody else. So that's why I came and started hatching, actually, so that people had a chance to actually get some things, and I wasn't stealing it. But it's not personal, so please don't take it personal if people are taking the stuff that you're trying to get, because they're just literally trying to farm the blocks as well, so that they can get the coins also. So auto farm's done. He said auto farm is done when it steals people's blocks. Yeah, it's a challenge, that's for sure. Auto farm is actually the first pass that I got, and honestly it's the best pass that I got. But I can see your point for sure. When it's a new update and something like this where you truly need to get the coins, it makes it difficult, makes it challenging for sure. So I can appreciate that. I mainly use auto farm, honestly, in Dino to get gems, so that I can buy tons of eggs, the gem egg, and I can buy the diamond bee that was in the shop. I wonder if that's still in the shop, actually. I wonder if they changed that. Oh, let me back off from this egg for a second, and let me see if they made a change to the diamond bee. Nope, they didn't. He's still there. So 100 million for the diamond bee and 10 million for the egg still. So yeah, like I said, when I use auto farm, mostly, like I have been using it today, of course, but mostly I use it in Dino so that I can get tons of gems, so I can buy like huges and I can buy tons of these eggs, because I'm trying to get the giant from that silly egg and I just have not been able to. So let's go look and see what this mythical is all about. Let's type in mythical. There we go. So we did get 1 gold so far, and 1 shiny, so that's pretty exciting. So let's lock this one so it doesn't do anything weird. But they don't have tons of damage, but let's craft them together and see what they do. So now we've got 3 that are gold. 52.5K is the highest one. So not, again, not too impressive, honestly. So I don't know if I'm even going to keep those anymore, because I think they're kind of worthless at this point. So let me go ahead and just X those out. I don't want them. What I want is the eggs and the huge and the giant, obviously. So hopefully we can get some of those real quick, like, because we're running out of coins too. So we're going to have to go and farm some stuff here shortly as well, because we're running out. And if you guys get a huge or even the egg or even like the secrets, post it in the channel. I'd like to see that. Because I'm very, very curious about how often these huges are actually popping, being that I haven't seen any pop in this server quite yet. And I know there's at least myself and Oliver hatching now, and I know that a couple people were hatching a few minutes ago as well. So haven't seen them. So I'm just really curious about that. So hopefully we'll see some shortly. Alright, so now there's 3 people that are hatching in here. So we've got to see a huge coming soon. Like, we just have to. And the lag is back. It was pretty good there for a minute, but it's definitely back now, which is unfortunate. It keeps telling me that I've hatched these mythicals for some reason, but I'm not keeping them, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let me make sure that it's not keeping them. Yeah, it's not. Maybe it's just something that's on the lag or something for some reason, because I'm definitely not keeping those. Let's see, where did Bug go? I want to make sure that I'm not taking his stuff. So I think I can auto farm over here on this side for a little bit, because it looks like he's over there. So let's do this for a second and get... How am I getting so many mythicals? I don't know. I was just hatching them. I was just farming them, grinding the egg. They just were popping up, but I don't want them. If he wants them, I'll keep them, or if you guys want them, I can keep them also. That's not an issue. So now he said he's getting some, which is good. So I am deleting them now, unless you want me to keep them. So I can certainly, like I said, I can keep them, obviously, or I can delete them as I have been. But if anyone in the server, or if you can come in the server and you want some, like, feel free to come over, because I'm happy to give you some. I don't mind at all. Yeah, and he said no, he doesn't need them either. Yeah, they're kind of worthless. But yeah, let me give one to Bug real quick, because he said he does want one. Let me break this block right here, and then I'll turn off the auto. There we go, and then let's trade him. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to trade, though. I'm going to try, but I think we're probably going to get frozen when we do this, because it is so laggy in here. So I'm going to try to give him... Where is it? Where'd they go? There they are. He can have the best one. He can actually have all of them, because I don't need them. And then let's see if it actually lets us do the trade, because the lag. So she's been seeing people playing this, so she thought she'd join. So I'm just tell her glad you joined. It's pretty fun. Oh, it actually worked. There you go. Yeah, so now he'll be able to actually farm things quicker, and hopefully people won't take all of his blocks. So, yeah. And like I said, I didn't need him anyway, so they're not gonna help anything. But I definitely don't want to take his blocks, so let me stay over here. You're welcome. Alright, so hopefully we're getting closer on the server 10,000 block goal. We're probably not close to it quite yet because I don't see many people farming right now. But let me go check it in just a second. Let me break a few of these over here. And then I will go check and see where we're at on that particular goal. Hopefully we're getting closer. Probably at about 3,000 or so is what I'm guessing. Yep, 2719. So we're close to 3,000 at this point. Not quite there. So I don't know what, about almost 30%. Almost, not quite. Yep, a little over a quarter. Yep, for sure. We're getting there. I want that egg. In case you couldn't tell, I want that egg for sure. I want to open it. I want to get a huge. I want to get a giant. And I don't have quite enough to start hatching for one again yet, so I want to make sure that I get at least like 500 million before I do that. So we will just hang on. Actually, what I might do is get to the billion and go buy the the huge from the merchant, because that will hopefully be a low serial number. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Depends on how quickly I can get to that. Oh, Arya looks like she needs help. I should have gotten her the mythicals. Okay, let me go hatch her some mythicals. I want to offer for number 38 secret. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. So let's keep the mythicals again and see if we can get a couple for Arya. Because she's in that first world, which tells me that her damage is crap, like mine was when I first came in here. So let's see. Shouldn't take too long to get at least a couple. Or maybe we could even get 5 or so we can make her gold. Let's see what happens. They're not coming as quickly as they were a few minutes ago, so I wonder how long it will actually take us. We shall see. Come on. Give us some secrets and huges and giants. Come on. It's what we want to see. Looks like people are trying to trade as well. And we just hit another patch of lag for a second, so that's kind of a bummer. Are you guys getting any huges? Like, I really want to know if people are getting the huges from this egg. I'm very, very curious about that. Like, super curious about that. Oh, Oliver's opening some eggs. I think those are the season pass eggs, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, there I got one. I want to get her something at least that's decent, so I want to at least get enough to get her a gold. There's another one. So there's two. So now they're coming a little quicker. Maybe it just needed to warm up. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. It's quite possible. Very, very possible for sure. I just know somebody's going to get huge or giant in here. I just know it. Like, I can feel it. It's probably not going to be me because, like I said, the only luck I have is bad, but someone's going to get it. And I hope it's someone that needs it or really, really wants it. I mean, everybody wants it. Who am I kidding? Everybody wants it. Come on, let's go. Wow, only two so far. It's crazy. I'm getting much closer to getting another huge pity pet, though. Oh, there's another one. So that's cool. I do have a few of those eggs in my inventory right now that I haven't actually even opened. I'm probably going to actually use them as a giveaway. So if you're on the stream today, make sure that you comment your username in the stream, in the comments, obviously. And I'm definitely going to do some giveaways for sure. Bug just said he got 100 million candy. That's pretty awesome. So yes, I'm definitely gonna do some giveaways. But I need to know who's actually on the stream. Obviously I can tell from the comments, of course, as well, but I need usernames. So post your usernames. Maybe you'll get lucky and get a huge pet, or something even better, because I do have a lot of secret dark matter, the last secret basically from the merchant, the what is it, the pumpkin, the eternal pumpkin. And I have quite a few that are actually already made dark matter, so I can certainly give some of those away as well. And I have no problem doing that. So definitely, like I said, comment your username so that I know, because I definitely want to do some giveaways today as well. Come on, give us something good. We need something good. We need lots of things that are good. And bats are not good. Come on. When I say good, I mean like secret or above. That's what I consider good. Shiny would be even better. But it's not really cooperating too much, unfortunately. Oh, there was another one. I saw it on the screen. Who wants a 2 times lucky boost? I don't need one. I have a couple myself as well. So if you need a 2 times lucky boost, post that in the comments as well, because I have an extra to give away also. I'm happy to donate that. You can actually get one yourself, obviously for free, just by playing the game. It's actually in this right here. It's day number 3 where you get it. And so every time that you hit this day 3, you were able to get it, and obviously when you hit day 7, you can get the huge pet. So I definitely encourage people to do that if you're not already, because you can certainly do that. So let me see if I can. Oh, yep, I have enough. Oh, but then I won't be able to give her more than one, but that's okay. I guess I'll just give her this one that I got then. Let's trade her. See if it works. All right, let's go find this guy. Where is he? He is right. Oh, there he is. Boom. Hopefully that will help. I want to see her get out of that first area, because that's painful over there. Definitely painful. All right, let's confirm. And let's tell her, hopefully that helps. There we go. And then we need more coins again. Go figure. All right. So now we're just gonna start building back our coins again. See what else we can get. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully we get a ton of coins really quickly. Oh, someone actually has a new huge ghost cat. That's awesome. So I told him congratulations. What number is it? That's pretty awesome, actually. Because I haven't seen one yet. I just want to see it. Like, I just want to see what it looks like. I haven't even seen it. So it looks like Dawn just joined back again. I'm gonna ask her if was her server any better. Other servers any better? Because if they are, I would definitely jump as well. Oh wow, number 247 already? Dang, and we haven't gotten one in here? That's kind of crazy. That's totally crazy that we haven't seen one yet in this server, and there's already 247. Kinda nuts. Yeah, we're definitely still lagging. Yeah, lag is really, she said lag is really bad. Yeah, it's very, very bad today, unfortunately. Let me stop the auto again because I'm going to start stealing people's stuff. Let me go back over here. Yep. Yeah, so everybody's just pretty much trying to get all the same things, which again, it's a new update. There's only a few areas, so not a lot of opportunity to get stuff, especially if you want to have the friend boost in a server versus going to somewhere that there's not very many people. It's, you know, it's kind of is what it is. But we're gonna keep working through it regardless. Keep doing what we gotta do, right? So there's actually a couple people in the chat that have hatched one. One is 247, I think the other's 255. I'm not going to offer for them right now because I really want to hatch one myself, but I really appreciate the offer for sure. I like to try to hatch them. It's a good challenge. Oh, 156, I guess. Or no, 155. But yeah, it'd be really cool to actually just hatch one myself, obviously. So hopefully that can happen. I don't know if it will. Oh, there we go. So Dawn actually just hatched the huge Frankenstein cat. Yay! That's awesome. And let's see, where did she get that from? Was that from the egg? Oh, I wonder if she got it from a block, actually. Oh, hey, what's that? What's this big old egg right here? This just came up. Hey, how do I get that? What is that? What is this? What is this? I can't click it even. Well, somebody just got it. Oh, that was hers. Okay, so yeah, that was from... It was just super laggy, so I just saw it. Thing I wish that she would have... Well, she could see it on the stream, actually, so that's... Yeah. So I just saw it on the bridge. Some huge green egg. And that was yours. Good going. Yeah, so that's pretty awesome that she did that. That was really awesome. So now we know that you can get the huges from the big blocks. You can probably then, if you can get those, you can probably get the secrets also, which is, again, pretty awesome. And it definitely makes you want to do auto farm, of course, so that you can get those. But again, there's not very many blocks to even break, just because of the amount of people. So that's okay. We're just going to keep getting what we can get, obviously. Let's put the auto farm back on, and we will keep working through it. So some of my other friends from Pet Simulator have come in here and they're saying, yep, it got boring, and other ones are saying, yep, this is where the cool kids are hanging out now. Which is true. It's definitely true. Everyone's kind of coming in here. Definitely something new game, obviously. Something new to do, new pets, new challenges and things like that, which is always good. But yeah, I can't get any blocks right now at all. There's just not anything available. So I think I will go and hatch a little bit more, at least for a little bit. And I'm going to delete those mythicals again. Because I want to hatch one of those huges. Yeah, I know. So they're saying in the chat you can buy the huge from the merchant. Yep. But you have to have 1 billion, and I don't have anywhere close to that, unfortunately. But I will get it for sure. Yep, and it was the one that was 500 million, and they changed it when they did the server reset. Yeah, that server reset jacked the prices up, that's for sure. But that's alright. I mean, we'll still get to it regardless eventually. So and Dawn said she thinks she got most of the new huges already, which is really cool. You can see people are getting a little frustrated with the blocks being gone, but I'm telling them, just don't get frustrated. I mean, everyone's trying to hatch stuff. It's just part of the game, guys. It's kind of how it works. And we just hit another huge lag, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We'll just keep going. She said the lag is better in smaller servers, so we might end up having to jump over to a private just to see if it would get better for us as well. Because I do definitely need to get some coins, and it's not working out here for sure, but. And someone said, yeah, I'd mentioned in the chat that they jacked the prices up, and someone said that they could have gotten 2 if they didn't. Yep, for sure. Have you gotten any UGC? I have the first 2. Well, at least I got some coins. Not a ton, but some. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. No, why did it run me over into the wall? That's kind of weird. I'm on auto and it took me, like, literally ran me over to the wall. That was kind of dumb. but it is what it is. This is pretty funny. So, alright, I think we might need to jump. I need to go to private server just for a little bit. Then I'll probably come back out to a public one again in a short time. Because I'm just not able to get much for coins, and neither is anyone else, honestly. I don't want to leave because of the fact that we're 37% done with that 10K, but it also keeps trying to run me over to the wall, which is weird. Like, super, super weird. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Alright, I'm gonna jump over there real quick, and obviously I have to start over on breaking the blocks and the 10K requirement for getting that, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and jump in private server and start the battle again. Hopefully this time we'll be able to get it much quicker. I might even just go over to Dino and break some blocks in there, because I don't know, I don't think that it has to be Halloween blocks. Maybe it does, but maybe it doesn't, right? So if it doesn't have to be Halloween blocks, then I'm just gonna go jump over there when we get enough people in here that it's difficult to get coins again. I'm just gonna jump over there and see what we can get for blocks in there. So, because it won't take too long to get them. Alright, so let's go to the forest. Let's go ahead and start auto braking. Let's go back over here actually, because I want to start on this side. And let's do this. And it looks like Arya's joined. Welcome Arya. And it looks like Oliver's joined. Welcome Oliver. Oh, scroll out, scroll out, scroll out. It's too close. There we go. So yeah, so you can see it's easier even without having that much of a boost. I mean, we do have a little boost, but even without having that much of a boost, it's much easier to actually get some coins. And that's what we need, obviously. So we're gonna go let this go auto hatch for a little bit, see what we can do. Can we expect giveaways? Yes, we're definitely going to do some giveaways. I want to make sure that everybody, obviously you need to be subscribed. Need to make sure that you are commenting your username, because I can't obviously award anything without a username. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some giveaways from the stream today. I probably won't do them until tomorrow morning when I can look back through everything and make sure that I have everyone's username and all that other kind of stuff ready to go. And but yeah, I have, like I said, I have some huge pity eggs that'll give you a guaranteed huge. I have some really good secret pets or dark matter. So quite a few things that will help. I don't at this point have anything good from the Halloween event, but hopefully I will get something good. Hopefully we're all going to get something good very shortly. Can you see the huge quests? Yeah, the huge quests are right here. So the huge pumpkin dog is play for 3 hours. We're at 94 minutes. Hatch 5,000 eggs. We're at 2.09K. So we're close. We're like, you know, what, 35%, almost 40%. And then break 1,000 lucky blocks. So we're almost at that 1,000. Also, we're at 944. So we're getting close. I must be following someone around right now with breaking because it wasn't going up. But there it goes. Now it's going up. So yeah, so we're getting there. The time commitment is going to be the one that's going to take us the longest, obviously. So we're still a good hour and a half out. But we're over halfway there, which is good. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And you guys are too. As long as you've been in the game and playing, you guys should be getting pretty close as well. Again, thanks everybody for joining today. Let me not follow Aria so I don't take her stuff. Let me go back down here and then restart it. There we go. So again, as you guys just saw a few minutes ago in a public server, my friend actually broke one of these huge blocks and was able to get a huge pet from it. So I like that about this game too. You don't actually have to only break or only hatch an egg. You can actually break blocks to get huges and secrets, which is very different from a lot of other games. So I do appreciate that. It's pretty fun, and it's exciting to be able to get huge pets from little blocks or big blocks even. It's definitely awesome. So hope you guys are getting some. I know you are, because I've seen in the chat that, you know, there's people that have, at least 2 people that have gotten them already. So that's pretty cool. And I'm glad that the lag in here is not nearly what it was in the other server, because that was terrible. Like totally terrible. So we've already gotten like 200 million since we've been in here. And I expect it to go up very quickly also as we continue just farming these blocks. So, yeah. I think my next goal is definitely going to be buying that 1 billion huge from the merchant. So we're about 40% of the way there. So that's definitely going to be the next thing that I want to do for sure. And then after that, I'll probably just save a ton of coins to be able to hatch and hopefully be able to hatch the huge from the egg itself as well, and get the egg within the egg and all that other fun kind of stuff. So, but I'm guessing that as quickly as we're able to break these blocks in here, which is much more quickly than it was in the last server, I'm guessing that our server count is going up fairly quickly as well, which is awesome, because I want to see that egg really badly. I want to make sure that we are able to get that and see that as soon as possible. So that's definitely on the agenda for sure. And we're going to run back down here to the end again and start over down here, because again, these blocks at the end and the last area give you more coins. Uh-oh, I think we just hit a lag spot. But that's okay. It's still moving fairly quickly. So, all right. Somebody said their son just got the huge in the new world. That's awesome. Congratulations. Can you tell the owner to make it where you buy unlimited secrets and put in the hoverboard to mine faster board? Yeah, I will certainly put that in the partner chat for sure. I will certainly suggest that that they make the secrets unlimited, like it was with the pumpkin, right, in the last one. My son can gift you the huge. He has a huge. Oh, you don't have to do that. No, I want him to keep it for sure. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. But no, I definitely want to hatch one, and I want one, of course. Like, who doesn't want one? But no, I don't want to take your son's huge. That's really cool. I hope he's enjoying it though. And thank you for the offer. That's super sweet. Very super sweet. All right. Oh, so I got a secret out of one of those blocks. That's pretty awesome. Next, hopefully the huge pet, right? Like that's what we want to get. But that's the first secret that I've gotten out of there. And is it the same? Frankenstein cat. I don't think that's the same as the secret we bought from the merchant. Let me actually look at that. Let me break the... Yeah, let me look and see what that is. So Frankenstein. So 98K, so it's this one. So 98K is a base. And what was the other one? Secret. Let's go look at secret. So the other one is, let's see, 200. Oh, so this one's better actually. So the one from the merchant is actually better. But that's okay. Again, if we could get the shiny, that would make all the difference. So, because you can make it shiny dark matter, or if we could hatch a shiny dark matter, that would be even better. That would be fantastic, honestly. But yeah, so that's good to know though. I mean, it's still a good secret, but not nearly as good as the one from the merchant. So good to know. Definitely good to know. Oh, someone just got the Frankenstein cat also. That's pretty awesome. Someone in the chat, in the YouTube chat. So people are getting them, which is fantastic. I'm really glad to see that. I just hope we can see some more huges hatched in this server. That would be exciting. Looks like Oliver and I are competing for blocks again. So let me turn this off for a second. Let him get his blocks. Maybe we can come over here and get this one, since he's not over here. Here we go. And then let's go back over here and restart this area. So we're a little over halfway there for the huge that's in the merchant, that the merchant is holding. So we're gonna get that here hopefully in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit more. Depends on how many blocks we can get. Just kind of depends. Come on, huge pets. Come on, giant pet, actually. Why am I saying huges? I mean, huges are nice, but let's be honest, we want giants, right? Someone globally just got a giant amethyst dog. So I've still only seen that one new giant pet in the global chat for the update. So that's still pretty interesting to me that we've only seen one. Now, I might have missed some. That's entirely possible because I'm not completely paying attention to all that chat. But yeah, I'm curious if there have been more, and if not, then that thing is very valuable for sure at this point. So I wonder if they're trading it or what they're doing with it, but we shall see. So we're kind of stuck at 540-ish. Let me go ahead and stop this again real quick. I don't want to take her blocks. And then let's start over back out here. Come on, give us a huge pet. We want a huge pet. So Oliver only needs 150 million more, and then he can get the huge from the merchant, which is good. I still need about 450. So he's much closer than I am, but that's pretty awesome. So we're getting there. We're making progress. Slow progress, but we're making progress. And those last couple were really good, actually. So I'm actually back. I'm up another 100 million fairly quickly, which is great. But I think we're going to start competing for blocks again. And we definitely don't want to do that. Because it doesn't help either one of us, right? All right, we're down to needing about 400 million now. Close, we're getting close. He should be really close. Like really, really close. I wonder how some of my other friends are doing in the update that generally have really, really, really good luck. Like my friend Defam, my friend Gadiant, Mandaloo, Mazzy, Super Kiddo, they generally have like the best luck and hatch giants and huges like right away, and multiple of them, which is crazy. So I'm really, really curious about how they're doing also. I'll have to check in with them this afternoon and see how they did. Hopefully they're doing better than I am, which they probably are. I hope they are. Let's just put it that way. I hope they are. So in the chat, people are saying, so my son has 5 huges, 1 more huge, he has a little team. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's really, really awesome. Make sure you comment his username in the chat, because I am going to do some giveaways tomorrow from this stream. And I'm going to base it upon, you know, the usernames and stuff that are in the stream for sure. So there's going to be plenty of opportunity. And I am going to be giving away some huge pets and some really good secret pets. So if he wants to win, make sure that him and everybody put your username in there so you have the opportunity to actually get a chance to win. And then someone said, do you think the game will get popular? I do think it's going to get popular because it's grown incredibly over the last even like week or two. And the reason it's getting popular, I will tell you, is because they're updating it, right? Like they're making fun updates and they're making quests and challenges and different things that people can do, and it's entertaining. It's like keeping people sucked in, and not only that, but it makes it so. It basically makes it so, you know, it's not impossible to hatch stuff, whereas in other games, it's nearly impossible to hatch a huge, or it takes weeks or months or however long, but a very long time, like, just to say the least. It takes a very long time to hatch huges, and in this game it doesn't. Like, of course they are changing the luck on various things and they make adjustments, and rightfully so, right? Like, they don't want to give everything away every day, but it is fairly easy to actually get something. And not only that, but if you just play the game and hatch, you can get the free pity huge. So it's like a free huge just for playing the game, and I like that as well. So, and then even now, like the new free huge today for playing the game, breaking the blocks, hatching the eggs, you know, all those things. I enjoy those things. So I think that that's really cool that they do that for sure. So somebody said they got top 4. That's pretty awesome. That's really awesome, actually. And thank you for giving me his username. I do appreciate that. Let's see. When will the giveaway be, or what will the giveaway be? So the giveaway, I'm not sure exactly what all I'm going to give away, but I'm definitely going to give away at least a couple of huge pets. And then I'm going to give away a couple of secret pets as well, which will be the like dark matter eternal pumpkins. So they're very high damage pets. They're really good pets, and they're the ones that you had to spend like 200 billion per on in the merchant from the fall event. So it looks like Oliver just got the huge sapphire dominus, which is awesome. Congratulations. And that was from the event eggs. So that's really cool. So again, just make sure that you are posting your username in the chat if you want to have a chance to win tomorrow. Because yeah, I'm definitely going to be giving some stuff away. Don't want to miss out, for sure. So congratulations to Oliver. That's really awesome. I'm really curious if he has enough to get that merchant huge yet, because he should, because I'm at almost 700 and he only needed 150 when I only had like 450. So it looks like we just hit a little bit of lag. I'll do giveaway when I reach 10 subs to go. Oh, yep. So if you guys are interested in subbing to his channel too, he has a channel that he just posted in the chat on here. It's HEJ1925. So definitely make sure that you go and check out his channel as well. And he did buy the huge from the merchant, which is cool. So that's awesome. Congratulations. What number is it? I'm curious what number it actually is, what that looks like. So hopefully he will tell us here shortly what number it is. And then we're going to buy one here in a few minutes too, because we're at 700 million. 425. Wow, that's a lot that's been purchased already. But still really cool. Congratulations on that. Oh, looks like we lost Aria. Have the public servers gotten better for lag yet? Guys, can you guys post in the YouTube chat and let me know if the public servers are better or if they're still crazy laggy? Because if they're better, I'm going to jump back out and go back to a public server so people can join. But if they're not, and probably not, at least not yet, it's because I don't want to necessarily have to take 5 minutes to break about 10 blocks. So let me know if they have and people are saying that they think it has gotten better. Unfortunately, I can't add anybody at this point. I am maxed out on friends, but I really appreciate it. But if you do want to follow me on Roblox, you can certainly join me anytime. The only time you can't join me is if I'm in a private server, obviously, which I am right now. I'm gonna wait here until I get enough to actually get the huge from the merchant, and then once I do get that 1 billion, which I'm close to, once I do get that, I will actually go back to a public server, and then he's welcome to join at that point. So yeah, so just go ahead and if you want to follow me on Roblox, like I said, username is Signee, same as the channel, and then he can certainly join in whatever public server I'm in, or anyone can join as long as the server's not full, right? So yep, that will definitely be a solution, but yeah, right now I can't add anybody. I am maxed out. So I think so Oliver actually just got a secret as well. That's pretty cool. So I think when I do move, when I do get enough for the huge, when I move to a public server, I'm going to find one that has only 1 or 2 people in it. So hopefully it will alleviate some of the lag as well, because I definitely don't want to, like I said, I don't want to spend forever trying to break 1 block kind of situation, where it's much easier to do it in here. But that being said, I'm not getting much coins in here, so I need to, let me come back over here. Things will start populating again over here in just a second. And I'll start auto farming in this area again. There we go. So there, they're starting to come up. All right, there we go. So I'm at 730. Yeah, so I'm at 736 million now. Need to get to that 1 billion mark. And we have experienced a little lag, of course. Not terrible yet, though, which is good. Hopefully it will stay the way that it actually is and not get worse. I still don't like that you get stuck up in that tree, in both of the trees actually. It like literally hangs you up there, which is kind of weird. I am going to suggest that they fix that for sure, because it's a little annoying. It's not terrible, but I would be annoyed if it was something where I was like on an auto clicker and had it set AFK, and I come back like 5 hours later and I'm stuck in a tree and haven't gotten any coins. Or stuck on the pumpkin, or stuck on whatever. I mean, honestly, whatever the case may be, I think I'd be frustrated either way for sure, because you wouldn't have gotten any coins and you would have been on the auto clicker for so long and just not gotten anything. So, but that's okay. I'm also curious. So normally in updates, you can generally find like a little developer or a little avatar up in like the trees or hidden in some of the little cracks and stuff. I also am going to spend some time probably this afternoon trying to find wherever the new one is, because in the fall event it was in the very last area up in the trees behind the egg. So that was kind of funny. I posted that on Twitter last night. But I didn't know that they actually did that same thing, because Pet Simulator does that as well, or did that as well. And several other games I've seen have done that also. So I'm very curious to see if they did it again in this one, in the new update. I'd really like to find him, whoever him is, and yeah. So that's something that I'm definitely going to be doing this afternoon, just to kind of see what that looks like. But yeah. So someone in the chat said the huge is very cool. They bought it. That's awesome. Someone else said, hello, did you take a break from Pet Simulator? Yes, I have. Yep, break from Pet Sim. And the reason is simply because there's no updates, right? Like if Preston would actually spend the time and actually update his game instead of spending all of his time focused on his new game, which isn't even out yet, then people would still play it, right? Like more people would still play it. Like my whole group of friends would still play it. But because he hasn't and isn't spending the time and effort on actually making any changes to it and still releasing plush items and things like that to make money, it's frustrating to us because we want to play a game and he wants to make money, and there's no balance, I guess is what I should say. There's no balance in it. A lot of us have spent a ton of money in that game, and now that there's no updates and things like that, there's really no incentive for us to keep playing it. And it's frustrating. And so I, for one, will not be playing it until he makes some commitment to actually make some changes. And I certainly won't be giving him any more money or spending money on exclusives or plushies or toys at Walmart or Target or anywhere else until something changes. So, and I don't know with that even that I will play the new game. I've heard some things about the new game, like the Huges will transfer, but I also know that there's going to be hundreds of new Titanics, and I'm hearing that they're like $300 to $500 a piece, which is insane. And I'm definitely not going to be spending that kind of money for a game, especially after the game that we spent all that kind of money on just died. So, I don't know. It's just a whole craziness and something that I'm not happy about, and a lot of people are not happy about. And so I just don't feel like I'm going to support that until he proves that there's a reason to, I guess. And we'll see. Like, we'll see what happens. And in the meantime, I made partner in this game, so why would I need to? Like, that's in my other piece of it. You know, being that it was fairly simple to become a partner for this game, whereas in Pet Simulator, they changed the requirements. And people that they have as partners in that game, like, they do have some really cool partners, don't get me wrong. But they also have a lot of partners who don't even play the game and never really played the game. And what's the point? Like, why would you have them as a partner? That doesn't make any sense. If they're not going to help promote your game, then there's no reason, I guess, to have them as a partner. So, but again, just my perspective, and I guess I'll leave it at that. I do see quite a few people hatching more giants, which is really cool. I have not been hatching giants, obviously, but yeah. And then someone is saying they got the new Huge. Congratulations, that's pretty awesome. Can I join? Can you add me? I can't add anybody, unfortunately. I'm maxed. If you don't mind, can I have a Huge in PSX? No, I'm sorry, I'm not giving away my Huges or Titanics at this point. I'm waiting to see what actually happens with the game. I do a ton of giveaways. I have done a ton of giveaways. I've given away so many Huge pets, it's crazy. But I do them as channel giveaways because I make everything fair. So literally, if I give away a pet to someone that just asks me in general, that's not fair to the other millions of people that want huge pets as well, to be quite honest. So I just do them as giveaways, and that way everyone has an opportunity to put their name in and an equal chance to win. So that's kind of how I do it. So, but again, with that being said, until I see what happens with the new game or what that looks like, I'm not going to be giving away PSX Huges at this point. But I am going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow from the stream today. And I am going to be giving away some huge pets and some secret pets. So definitely make sure that you do post your username in the chat so that you have it. You have your entry basically. And good luck. Hopefully you'll win. You do need to be subscribed for sure. If you're not subscribed, you can't win. So do make sure that you are hitting that subscribe button. And I hope you win. So we're still at just about 800 million. So we're still a little bit away from getting the new huge. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would take. And it's obviously because of the coin boost, unfortunately. So we're not able to get the coin boost. So I'm going to actually jump to a private server. Or not private server. I'm sorry. I'm going to jump to a public server and try to go in there where other people can join. Obviously, if you guys want to join, you're welcome to. But I'm not able to get too many coins in here. Let's go look before we do that how far we are on this 10K. So we're 25% of the way through, so not anything that's too big of a deal. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and jump. I'm gonna tell Oliver I'm going to a public server. Come join if you want. Alright, so let me take a look at the servers. Let me turn my auto back on really quick so it can just be getting coins. But let me take a look at the servers really fast so I can see, I can find one that doesn't have very many people in it. And that way some of you can join if you want to as well. You're definitely welcome to do so. Let's see. Let's go with... Alright, so I found some. So I'm going to go ahead and jump out of here. And like I said, you guys are welcome to join if you'd like. All you have to do is follow me on Roblox, and then you can hit the join button at any time. And unless I'm in a private server, that's the only time you wouldn't be able to join. So it's just going to load up here. It's going to take just a second. Excuse me. Is Oliver your friend? Yes, he is my friend. Yep. He is my friend. Oliver was actually one of my very first subscribers and a very big supporter of my channel, and just a super kind young man. And I really appreciate him being my friend and just supporting me. So yes, he definitely is my friend. So it's trying to load now, trying to get into the server. I'm hoping the server is not laggy. There's now, with myself, there's only 3 people in here. So if you guys, again, want to join, you're welcome to do so. And hopefully we can have some good luck in here. So let's go over to the forest and see what's going on. All right. So there we go. So, and there's actually not bad lag. There's a tiny bit of lag, but it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad as the last server, and not nearly as bad as the other public servers that we were in earlier. That was crazy. And someone said they saw me on TV yesterday. That's cool. That's pretty fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting my channel. I definitely do appreciate it. I'm definitely working on building that right now, and I think just with the new game and everything, it's pretty fun. So I do see people starting to join in. So welcome everybody. And we did just hit a little bit of lag, so hopefully it doesn't get too crazy or too unbearable. We shall see what that looks like. And Amy says she got the new huge. That's awesome. Congratulations on that for sure. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Make sure you do comment your username as well, because I will be doing a giveaway tomorrow morning from the stream today. I do have... Oh, hey, Oliver just hatched a huge Frankenstein cat. We just joined the server like 2 minutes ago. That's pretty awesome. So that's really cool. So that gives me a lot of new hope that actually we can get these huges. Like I said, my luck is usually bad, but that's okay. I will get it eventually. I know I will. Even if I have to keep breaking these blocks for a while. But that's really cool. Congratulations, Oliver. I'm glad that you got it. Really, really glad. That's awesome. And so fast, too. Like, literally, we just joined the server just moments ago. So, very, very cool. Oh, I'm stuck on the bridge. There we go. So this is one, if you have the auto hatch, you definitely have to be diligent and looking at the screen as well, because you might get stuck in the trees and the bridges and the pumpkins, like all kinds of different stuff that you might get stuck on, unfortunately. And you don't want to do that, because then you won't be getting any coins or anything like that. So, and he said he already likes this server. I bet you do, because you got a huge within the first couple minutes. That's pretty awesome. I would like it too. Actually, I do like it. It's pretty cool. How do you get the huge in the season? You have to complete the season quests. So if you click on the little crown, I don't know if they're on the stream or not. So click on the crown on the right and do the quests. So basically you have to go, if you guys don't know, you click on the season 1 right here. You click on the quest and it will show you all these quests, which I've already maxed them out. I can't do any more until another like 10 hours. And then, well, 11 hours for the weekly. But once I can, then I'll be able to actually get the reward, because I'm actually on the last one for this one. So I only need to have, you know, a couple more quests. I need 300 more points basically in order to get these 2 huges. So almost there. We're right next to it. Then you need to so she's at level 44, so you're over level 30. You need to claim everything, and then you can restart. Because you can, if you claim everything and restart, then you can do it again. So when the season passes actually first came out, they were there was a glitch. Well, not really a glitch, but they hadn't capped it basically. So you could do it as many times as you wanted to, but then they realized people were doing it a lot, right? Like I had done it a lot, and so they capped it, and now you have like time limits on it basically, where you can only do a certain amount every day, and then a certain amount every week basically. So she needs gems, or Robux or gems. So I do gems. If you go to Dino, first area, and auto farm, it's pretty quick. So if you guys don't know that too, and you need to get gems for restarting your quests, the first area in Dino World, if you go there and you just hit the auto farm, or if you don't have auto farm, if you just hit all the gem blocks, they respawn very quickly and they add up very quickly. So you can actually get 50 million gems fairly fast. And especially if you have the crown, like the UGC crown, it's even quicker. And if you have friends in the server, it's then even quicker. So long story short, go to Dino World if you need gems and just start putting in the work in that area. That's an area that I often AFK just to save up a ton of gems. and buy eggs or buy the diamond bee in the shop for sure too. So we're getting closer to this 100 or 1 billion, not 100 million I guess, but 1 billion. We're 867. So not quite there yet, but hopefully soon. Welcome to everybody that's joined. It's good to see new people in here. And now I'm stuck behind a tombstone. So let's move around that. Yeah, so lots of things to get hung up on, unfortunately. It's kind of weird, but that's okay. I guess when we're going to be, or if you're going to be like doing auto clicker or setting up AFK in this game, it probably should be on the egg, because otherwise if you're setting it up to auto farm and you're going to be gone for a while, you're going to get stuck on something and you're not going to get the coins that you are thinking you're going to get, basically. So just a tip, just something to think about and be aware of for sure. Well, I hope somebody else in here gets the huge fairly quickly. I'd like to see some more of those being hatched, and I'd really like to see a giant, actually. It would be really cool to see someone in here get the giant. So hopefully that will happen fairly soon. So someone said they just subbed, and I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we're at 880. This is taking a little bit of time at this point just because we don't have much of the friend boost. But like I said, I'm at max friends, so I can't really add anybody else at this point, unfortunately. Let's see where we are with the free huge. So 131. So we've got, what, 59 minutes? 49 minutes. 49 minutes left to go until we actually hit that free huge. So we'll definitely keep streaming until we hit that. And I know by that point we'll obviously have hit the ability to buy the huge from the merchant as well. But hopefully you guys are getting close as well, and especially on like the eggs and things like that. I do need to hatch some more eggs, obviously, also. So after I buy that, I'm going to need to go and actually do some more farming so that I can hatch eggs. But that shouldn't take too long. 5,000 eggs, and I already have 2, so 3,000 eggs won't take too long, which is great. Because I would like to get a really low serial number on one of those for sure. So that's definitely going to be the goal. Haven't seen any new secrets in this one either. I haven't seen any new being hatched, at least in the last few minutes. I think Oliver got one when we first came in, and that huge, but other than that, I haven't seen anything. Let's go check our boxes. Oh, this is something I forget about often, so make sure that you're definitely clicking these, checking these, because you get free eggs to open or free packages to open as well. And it gives you coins and boosts and things like that. So that's up here, if you guys didn't notice. Obviously, you want to make sure that you're doing that. So all of a sudden, we have the same amount of Halloween currency. That's because you're breaking the stuff that's over here, and I'm breaking the stuff that's in a lesser area. But that's okay, because I'm close. I'm real close. I just need to make sure that I get enough to actually get the huge, and then also get the requirement for the free huge that's right here. So other than that, I'm good. Alright, so I'm following them around again. Let's go over here and start on this side so we're not doing the same ones. There we go. So that is one thing that I would like to see a little bit changed as well, and maybe I'll suggest it in the Discord server also. Is I think it would be cool if you know, if you break something and there's other people that are breaking it as well, like maybe you split the coins, right? Versus it just being one person that takes it all, and it, you know, generally being the most powerful person that takes it all, because then it makes it more difficult, right, for people who don't have the same power, or, you know, whatever that looks like, to actually get coins and things like that. So I think in updates like this, where there's a very limited area of space to actually even get anything, and having 10 people in the server, it does make it difficult. So I do feel bad for those who don't have like the auto hatch, that kind of thing, because I think that it would be, well, it is, not just would be, but it is very challenging, and it would be frustrating for them, definitely, to actually be able to get enough coins and enough anything to start hatching and start really playing the game, quite honestly. Because if you're not able to have the power to do those things, you're not going to be able to start the hatching process or buy from the merchant, or, you know, that kind of stuff. So as you guys saw, when we first came in here, we were able to buy the secret pets from the merchant fairly quickly. Not as quickly as some people, because it just kind of depends on what you get and what you're using for pets, right? So, but either way, it still was fairly quickly. So, not too bad. I'm going to have to go look at the actual leaderboard here in a minute too, once we hit this 1 billion, and see where the top people are sitting, because I'm betting that there's people that have already hatched or traded for enough secrets and shiny secrets to be like way up there, like way up there. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what that looks like at this point, because I'm pretty certain that they're high up, definitely, most definitely. Oh, so Oliver just went to try to buy a second huge from the merchant, and it says it's out of stock. So apparently you can only buy one of those now as well. Like, you could only buy 2 of the secret pets. So that's interesting that they limited that as well. That's very interesting, actually. But maybe a good thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that's actually okay, because then it's, you know, it kind of limits those pets, and it will make them more valuable, right? Because if there's not tons of them, then it obviously makes things more valuable when there isn't an unlimited supply, basically, kind of thing. So, yeah. So how you guys doing in the chat? Anyone getting any good things? Anyone getting anything exciting? I know I still have only seen the one giant pet being hatched, so that's really kind of crazy to me that we're not seeing additional at this point, because we should be seeing a lot more, and we're not. So the odds on that are obviously very low, which is kind of crazy, but I don't know. We'll see. We're getting closer and closer to our 1 billion goal, where we can actually go and buy that huge pet. And then, like I mentioned several times, we're going to then go back to grinding and hopefully get enough coins to open enough eggs to get the free huge in the next like 40 minutes or so, which I think we'll have plenty of time to do that. I really do. He thinks he took all the luck from the server. I think I'll hang out here for just a minute. I want to wait till I get enough coins. So I'm going to stay until I get enough coins to buy from the merchant, for sure. And it looks like my friend Jay just joined, so we're going to tell him hi. Thanks for joining. But it looks like I'm following him now, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to go back over here and restart this again. We're so close to the 1 billion. Like, so close. I just don't have enough power to actually get the blocks when other people are getting them, unfortunately, so. But that's alright. It'll come. Need about 60 million more. And then I'll be there. Or not 60 million, 40 million. What is wrong with my math today? Jeez. That's alright. So if you're just joining the stream, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate you joining. Make sure you're subbed. Make sure you do drop your username as well, because we are going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow morning from the stream today. We're definitely going to be giving away some huge pets and some secret pets, so you'll want to make sure that you're definitely subbed and that you definitely have dropped your username so you can be included in that, because you don't want to miss that opportunity, of course. Never want to miss an opportunity for a huge pet, of course. At least I wouldn't. I'm kind of partial to huge pets, so let's go back over here. Maybe we can break a couple of these and actually get enough. Nope, Oliver broke it. That's okay. Oliver's going to try to get on leaderboard. That's cool. You should. You really should. And I think you could do it too, definitely. It's going to take you having some huges and some giants, and then obviously a really good stat pet, or 3 really good stat pets. Which again, you can totally do that. So we're super close now on this 1 billion, like super close. We should really get it here real shortly. About 12 million more, almost there. 4 million more. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we get it real soon. Oh, thanks for dropping your username. I appreciate it. Can I get a pet, please? I don't have any pets. I literally have the 2 secret pets that I hatched, and I gave away my mythical pets. So I unfortunately can't help you out right now because I'm trying to get the huge from the merchant. So, and being up here farming in this area is not going to help that cause. So let me come back down here and try this huge block, because this should give me enough right here. At least I would think so. Alright, so we've got the 1 billion now, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and go over to the merchant, and let's get our huge pet from the merchant. And then the last thing that we're going to try to accomplish on the stream is making sure that we do get the free huge. Alright, so let's buy this. So let's go and look and see what that looks like and what number it is. Oh, it's gold. Awesome. So we got a golden huge ghost cat. So got the merchant, and it's gold. Yay. So number 565. So that's pretty cool though. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that it's gold. That's exciting. So, all right. So now we need to get last goal for the stream. I really wanted to actually see this server goal with the egg, but we're not really close to it. So the last goal for this stream is for us to get another 37 minutes, obviously, but we also need to hatch 3,000 more eggs. So in order to be able to do that, we need to get to work with auto hatching. So let's do that here quickly. Let's go back down here. Let's start at the end, because obviously, again, you can get the most coins from the last area, and that's what we need, is we need coins to add up quickly. So we're going to do that. Hopefully that will be very, very soon. Sparkus Dad has sent us. Sparkus Dad is my friend. Very cool guy. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming to my stream. Make sure that you are subbed, obviously. I appreciate that too. And we are going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow morning, a couple giveaways also, obviously. Hey, Sparka. So we're going to do some giveaways tomorrow morning, just to celebrate becoming a partner in this game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. And I appreciate them making me a partner in this game. But I do have some huge pets I'm going to give away. And also going to be giving away some secret pets as well. And so make sure that you drop your username, make sure that you're subbed, because that is how you will be able to be entered. So again, thanks for joining. I see several of you have jumped on, and I really appreciate it. It's been a long time, Mr. Spark. I haven't seen you for a while. I know we all used to be in Pet Sim, and I know you branched out to arm wrestle, and I've been kind of bouncing around, but like I just mentioned, I was able to make partner in this game the last couple days, so that was pretty exciting. And yeah, so this game's pretty fun. It's pretty much like Pet Simulator, very, very similar, but there's updates all the time, which is super, super fun. Thank you guys for subbing. I'm seeing your chats. That's pretty awesome. Definitely appreciate that. But yeah, the updates in here are pretty frequent, which is cool. Keeps the game interesting for sure. And there's lots more people coming over to this game, which is another kind of fun thing. It's a new game, obviously it just came out at the end of June. So very, very new game, but it's building momentum very, very quickly. And so that's another fun and exciting thing to do as well. So to be part of, I guess, as well. So again, thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate seeing you. Yeah, we're waiting for Happy Pet Game. Definitely want to see what that's going to look like, what it's going to be all about. We were talking about Pet Simulator earlier, and what the new game is going to be, and who's going to be playing it, right? Like, and what level we're going to be playing it at, because there's obviously, you know, there's a lot of controversy, I guess, around the whole Preston thing, but you know, we're just going to wait and see. But like, we're not going to judge anything, and we're just going to wait and see what happens. I think it's going to be fun regardless, but it's just going to depend on what transfers, what doesn't transfer, what it looks like, all those other kinds of things. So we shall see, right, guys? But again, make sure that you're subbed. Make sure you drop your username, because I definitely am going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow morning just from the chat from this particular stream. And so you'll want to be part of that for sure. So someone in there is saying someone's not letting them destroy anything. That could be me. Let me turn my auto farm off. Not purposeful for sure. A lot of us that have the past just turn the auto farm on, and it kind of just breaks everything. And so when there is a new update or a small area, it does make it a little difficult for people who don't have that to actually hatch, or to not hatch, to break things. So that could have been me, it could have been Oliver, it could have been several people, quite honestly. I don't know. Either way, you know, it's a small area, so hopefully you can get some things broken and get some gems. So right now we're kind of just waiting. What we're trying to do is be able to get this huge pumpkin dog. It's kind of the last task that we wanted to complete within the stream, because we did just buy the new huge from the merchant. We have seen several of the huges hatched. We've seen a giant hatched already, which is really cool. And this is the last thing we want to accomplish on the stream, is just getting this huge pumpkin dog. And so once we do that, we'll probably go ahead and end it for the day. But we need to get some coins at this point. We've got 32 minutes left before we can hit the claim button, but we also need to hatch 3,000 eggs, and we can't do that without coins. So we're going to have to get some more coins. So I may need to jump servers just because there are so many people in here that are auto farming. I'm not able to really get anything at this point, and that's going to hinder me from getting the coins that I need to hatch those. So I think I am going to need to jump servers, and I'm going to go take a look at the servers right now, actually, to see what I can find, because I'm going to want to jump into one that doesn't have many people in it again. So alright, so I'm going to go ahead and jump right now, and so if you want to come join, you're welcome to. My joins are on. Just make sure you follow me on Roblox. You'll be able to join anytime unless I'm in private server. So I'm going to go ahead and jump out, and I'm going to jump into a new server right now. So if you're seeing a black screen, that's why. It will come back up in just a moment once I get back into the server. So right back. So people are saying they stopped farming PXX, made me sad. Yeah, it definitely did too. Like there's just a lot of controversy around that whole situation, of course. And so it's definitely sad, and it's painful for a lot of us who spend a lot of time and money in investing in that game. But you know, like I said, we'll just kind of be patient and hope for the best on the new game and see what they get. How many watch hours do I need? I need about 2,000. I'm about halfway there right now. I definitely have the sub requirement, but I need about double watch hours that I have right now. So any watch hours you guys can give me, I appreciate it. That is definitely my goal. I'm trying to hit the 4,000 watch hours. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So all right, so we just hit a new server. Hopefully we'll be able to break some stuff in here and be able to get some coins up fairly quickly so we can get these 3,000 eggs hatched and get our new pet, our new huge pet, and take it from there. Have any of you guys that are in the chat, have any of you hatched any of the giant pets or the huge pets today? I know there's only been one giant pet, the brand new one, hatched so far. But have you guys hatched any of the others? I've seen a ton of giant pets being hatched today. But I have not hatched any, personally. That's okay. AFK stream for a night. Leave your computer on. I would, but my computer does weird things when I do. I've tried the AFK stream before, and I'm doing something wrong or something's going on with it, because it always does weird things when I try to do that. I do have a couple of streams that are 4 hours long, so if you want to turn one on and leave it on, like, you're welcome to do so, or hit the play all button on your YouTube screen. Like, those definitely help me for sure. But in the last few days, so I was getting like a few hours a day, and in the last few days I've been getting like 40 to 50 hours, which is really good, at least from my perspective. So I'm hoping that I can hit it soon, and I do appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, anything you guys can do to help me with my stream time, I am all for it, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Hey, Knight. I see Knight just joined. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Oh, it's a good idea to do a playlist of old streams. I do have several playlists. I haven't updated them real recently, but I do have several playlists, and I should probably do that. So I should probably do that, actually. And I will look into actually doing a night stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Really good idea. I'll check that out. Of just the repost for sure. Very, very good idea. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do the AFK streams, but I could do the reposting for sure. I think that would be a not too difficult thing to do. Oh, I see Oliver just got another secret. That's awesome. Yeah, he does have the best luck. He definitely has really good luck, for sure. Really, really good luck. So if you're just joining, like I mentioned, please make sure that you're subbed and make sure you drop your username, because we are going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow morning from this. So definitely make sure you're doing that. I don't have a bot, so that's something that I need to look into, because I definitely need something or someone to be running the chats for sure. It would help a lot for sure. I know I'd had a couple of people that wanted to actually just run it, and I'm okay with that, but it's just difficult to find, like, coordinate times and all that kind of stuff. But it's also difficult, as you know, to look at the chat and look at the screen and have the conversation and all those other things as well. So yeah, so I definitely need to get the bot for sure, and I will look into that. Absolutely. Hey Knight, how's your luck been today? Have you had anything, hatched anything good? I have not. I did buy the 2 secrets from the merchant, and I just bought the huge pet from the merchant. But other than that, I've, like, hatched nothing. Nothing at all. But several people that have been in the servers that I've been in have hatched the new huges, which is cool. And then we did see the new giant pet hatched as well. So hopefully you guys are having some luck also. I can certainly add you on Discord. You can add me too. It's the same as my username on here. I'm not a pro at that, but I'm sure I can track you down. Yep, I'm definitely gonna, yep, good point, Knight. They did remind me of that this morning in the partner chat, that when I stream, make sure that I did promote it on the channel, and I didn't. I completely forgot about it because I was too busy trying to make sure that my stream was going to work appropriately this time, because I've had some trouble with it in the past, but it's working good today. But yes, I need to make sure that I do that, and I need to go back in also. They did remind me as well to make sure I went in and pulled all of my my videos that I've made for them or for their game, that I upload them in their channel as well. So I do need to go and do that also. So I have a lot of work to do. You guys are good reminders. Definitely. What are the numbers? So it's actually capital S INIEJ hashtag 1493. But I think you can also find it under just the signee as well. I think it's under both, because it was before they changed it over. But yeah, signee J hashtag 1493. So I might need to hatch the cheap egg, because I'm not getting very many coins. I'm definitely not getting enough to be able to hatch 3,000 eggs. But we'll see. We'll see here in a bit. So let me post it. So I've had several friends tell me about different things to use, different tools to use on YouTube as well, such as like TubeBuddy and different stuff like that. So I have a lot of homework to do. I definitely have a lot of homework to do. But I appreciate all the suggestions for sure as well. Oh, you guys are here on Punch Sim. That's cool. That's fun. I noticed that you guys weren't in here this morning, and you have been for the last few days, so I figured there was a new update in your game as well, so that's cool. Hopefully the new UGC is really cool. I might have to check that out at some point because I know there's several people that have gone to that game for sure. So it definitely must be pretty fun. I know it's another kind of AFK game like this one. This one's a lot of AFK as well, as you can see. Not always, of course, but still quite a bit. So 158 minutes, so we still have about 22 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, so Tube Buddies, definitely one of those that people keep telling me, you gotta get Tube Buddy, you gotta get Tube Buddy. And there's a couple more that my friend Charlie Tank has given me a lot of suggestions. Mr. Bitcoin's given me a ton of suggestions. Just, honestly, I don't have time. But I need to make the time if I want to actually get this to the point that it is monetized, which I'm about halfway there from the hours perspective. I'm definitely already there from the sub perspective. But if I want to get it to that point and actually make it grow, then I need to put the time in for sure. So, and I will, it's definitely on the radar. So, but I appreciate all of the people's help, like you, for sure. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I'm friends with Mr. Bitcoin. He's a good guy. Really good guy. And very helpful. Very, very helpful. There's a lot of people that, have larger channels, and, it's kind of surprising. You'd think that a lot of them are kind of stuffy or not wanting to help, but they're very helpful, very, very helpful. Even people that are developers and things like that. I've had a ton of good advice and just help in general, from Lidu and people like ZOMG and, the manager. There's just a lot of people, just in general, everybody. And obviously Sparkus Dad, you're awesome and you've helped me out a lot too. So I had just started my channel when yours actually, I think, got monetized, and so that kind of triggered me to be like, well, hey, maybe I can do that, it'd be kind of fun. So yeah. Yeah, definitely when you get your PC built, Knight, you definitely need to do the AFK thing for sure. For sure. Oh, we're starting to get some coins, but it looks like I'm chasing Oliver around. Oh, nope, no I'm not. That's too funny. That's the one thing with auto farm is when there's not enough things to farm, you basically chase each other around the screen until it decides to branch out. So yep, Knight's been around for a long time. Sparka for sure. I know we used to all play together in PSX all the time. Yeah, for sure. Yep, there's definitely a really good group in PSX. Definitely, most definitely. And lots of really kind and fun people. I mean, I can't even tell you, well, I don't need to tell you because you're one of them. But just a really, really good group of people that, even though we went and played other games, we still are good friends. And it's just good to have that really close-knit group of people. And yeah, when you're on the leaderboard, it does help with kind of snagging the attention of the people who have the higher YouTube channels and things like that, because they do want to be engaged and things like that. So it does help for sure. But it also helps that they're also kind people. And that's what I appreciate, because there are some that are not. To be quite honest, there are some that are just not really nice people at all. And I don't want to deal with them. And I don't care how big their channel is, quite honestly, or what they do or whatever. It's just not me, and it won't be me. That's just it's not in me. So it is what it is, but good times. Best Halloween pet. My best Halloween pet is the secret pet that you could get from the merchant. So that's literally all I've gotten so far that is really good. And I bought 2 of those, which is the max that you can buy at this point. So yeah, I don't like that you can only have 200 friends either. Like, I literally hate it because I know people come in all the time that are friends with my friends, and they're clearly very good people, and I would love to add them, but it's hard at this point to delete anybody. Like, it's really, really hard. I look through my list constantly, and I've already gotten rid of, I'm sure you guys have too, but I've already gotten rid of like a ton of people's alts and things like that, just so I can have just their main on there. But even that, it's just difficult. It's really difficult. So, yep, exactly. Yep, that's how I do it too, Sparga, for sure. I don't deal with stuff that's people are being crazy or people are being rude or any of that. Like, that's not for me, and I won't have it at all. Not who I am, and not who I want to be associated with either, obviously. So, well, it looks like a couple of friends have joined this server. I'm still not getting very many coins, which is not good. But it's, again, just because people are auto farming, and I don't fault them for that because I'm doing the same. Like, I'm doing the exact same thing. So, let's see if we can go hatch a little bit. Maybe I'll come and hatch the spooky egg over here instead of the expensive one. But I'm going to hatch it up here in the main area because, as I mentioned earlier, we're about halfway there on this egg, or on the server egg. But as I mentioned earlier, this egg right here, which is the ghostly egg, is the same egg that's in the second area, which is the ghostly area. But if you go and hatch the one that's in the actual ghostly area, the huge is not in there, but the huge is in this one. So we're gonna hatch this one instead and hope that we get the huge. But let's delete these because we don't want garbage filling up our inventory, obviously. So let's hatch and see what we can get. Hopefully we'll get the huge. And the other goal is obviously to be able to hatch 3,000 pets because we want to make sure that we have enough to actually get that free huge that's at the top of the screen. So that's the goal. Yeah, the friend limit is definitely an L. That is for sure. I mean, at least 500. Like, 200 is crazy. Like, my kids... And I only have 2 kids, but my kids have alts, and so I watch all of them. I have, like, probably 10 accounts on there that are just my kids and their alts because I need to make sure I keep tabs on them. So you gotta have options, you gotta have space. It's just hard. It's just really hard, but that's impressive that you can keep yours at 160. I actually did that for a long time too. I had mine like 100 roughly for a very long time, and then it just got out of control really quickly. I don't know what happened, but I just met some really cool people, apparently. But it's all good. It's all good. And you do get swarmed, I'm sure, because people see your name on that leaderboard too. And they see all the cool stuff that you have. And that's what attracts a lot of people. So, it happens. Oh yeah, you can't. Titanics are insane right now. I was really lucky to get the 2 that I have literally right when they dropped. I bought the first one, and then I was able to trade for the other one within like a week. And then they, of course, went through the roof, and it's ridiculous. But to pay, like, I think people were saying, I haven't been in there for a while, but I think people were saying they're like 50 trillion or something like that. And that's insane to me, like completely insane. I don't even understand that. Especially when gems are still fairly easy to get, at least from my perspective, if you're in the diamond mine. But again, my perspective, I don't know. I haven't been in there for a very long time, so I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Someone said hello. So if you haven't hit the sub button, please do that. And make sure that you drop your username as well for the giveaway that we're going to do tomorrow morning. Because we're going to give away some huge pets and we're going to give away some secret pets. So definitely make sure that you're doing that. Yes, Titanics are completely outrageous. They're ridiculous. Do I have any giants? Yes, I do. I actually have hatched 3. And I actually hatched them all myself, which is kind of crazy. I've only been playing this game for about maybe 3 or 4 weeks. So it's actually pretty cool that I've been able to hatch 3. And I know just last night, actually, my friend Black Widow hatched one in my server. So she was very excited about that. So they happen a lot. My friend Always Greening, Mr. Green, that's Always Greening is his alt actually, but he hatches them like crazy. So he has some kind of voodoo magic crazy luck. And so that's something where, you know, people are able to hatch them. So don't get discouraged. It's definitely doable. Whereas in Pets Emulator, it was very not likely that you were going to get one, especially by hatching one. But you can actually get them in here. It's kind of cool. So do I have a hatching server? I do. I do have a private server. I only have it open to friends right now. I can change the settings on it at some point, but I'm not in it right now, so I'm actually in a public server. So if you want to come into the server I'm in, you're welcome to come in, of course. But yeah. Widow did actually hatch one last night. It was kind of funny too, because it was just her and I that was left in the server. Everyone else had crashed out, timed out. But it didn't even show up in the chat. Like, it was really weird. And it was the king, I think it was like the king dog or something like that. I don't even remember what it was, but she hatched it. She went to open some other eggs and looked in her inventory and it just was there. And of course she was freaking out, which is awesome. But yeah, we didn't even see it in the chat at all. Like, it didn't even show up, but she had it and she hatched it. So super exciting. Super cool. I know Dawn hatched one a couple days ago as well. So they're definitely possible. They're for sure possible. I don't have a Discord server. So if that's what you're asking, I'm sorry, I don't have a Discord server. I am a total Discord noob. So, I don't have one. You can certainly add me on there, but I don't have an actual server. So, I am in the Control Games server. I'm a partner in their server, so you can certainly, check it out over there as well. Would you mind giving me a Halloween pet? I don't have, only Halloween pets I actually have are the 2 secret pets that I bought from the merchant. That's all I have. Because I'm trying to hatch huges and I'm trying to hatch secret pets. That's literally all I'm trying to get, because the other pets are pretty worthless, to be quite honest. They don't really help you with much. So yeah. Alright, so my Roblox user, same as my channel name, so it's the capital SIGN _ capital EE. So both YouTube, Twitter, Roblox, literally everything is under my same username. Everything. So yeah, you're welcome to add me, follow me. You can't add me on Roblox because I'm Max, but you can follow me on Roblox. But on Twitter, YouTube, all that kind of stuff, you're welcome to. So let's see where we are. So we're at 149K. Oh, we're still not even close. So we still need a lot more of these. We need to hatch a lot more. So let's get back to it. We've got 19 minutes until we can actually, from the time commitment, until we can actually get the huge, but we also need to hatch another 2.9 thousand eggs, which shouldn't honestly take that long, but it is taking a while. So I think we're going to run out of coins though before that happens. Hopefully not, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm in a public server. So anyone can join, obviously. I'm not in a private server right now, so you're welcome to join if you want to. So my Roblox username is the same as my channel name. It's all Shiny. Same thing on Twitter, same thing on YouTube, same thing everywhere. And like I said, I am in a public server, so you're welcome to join at any time. You're welcome to jump in. Yep, and I think I am going to run out of coins, but we'll keep hatching here for a little bit and see what we can get. Hopefully we can get some more here shortly. I really just want to hatch the huge pet. That's kind of the goal. And then obviously the second goal is to get that free huge that has the time requirement, the eggs requirement, all that other kind of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Knight, for sure. It is stressful, and it's very stressful, especially the first few times you start making content. Like you start making just a normal video or a stream or whatever the case may be. I think I still need to send you my settings also on OBS. I'll take a picture of that today and I will send it for sure, because I do keep forgetting. But it's incredibly stressful, but a lot of people it's not, like, right, because they're totally comfortable with doing all this. I'm not one of those people, unfortunately. But there are people that are like that, and I think you'll be good. Like, you know, hopefully it'll be comfortable for you and you can start making content and it'll be great. And you'll have a really good following because you have a ton of friends and friends of friends and all that other kind of stuff. And that's pretty much how I think I got here, is that, you know, I have good friends, and those friends, you know, have shared my information with other people. So it's definitely helpful. So well, I see some other people have joined in, so welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure that you are subbed, and please make sure that you drop your username in the stream. We are going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow morning, just from the different users that I see in the chat channel. So definitely make sure that you do that. I appreciate it. Looks like someone just hatched another giant amethyst dog. So at this point, I've still only seen one giant from this update hatched. Again, I could have missed something because I'm not paying 100% attention to the chat, but I've only seen one, so that's kind of crazy. Are you here? Yes, I'm here. So come on, we need the huge. I don't have any spare pets. No, unfortunately I don't. I only have the 2 secrets from the merchant. So I think I'm going to need to go and get some more of these coins at this point. So let's jump over to the end area and start doing some more farming, because we're gonna run out, and I would really prefer to be hatching the actual last egg than hatching that particular egg, because I want to have the chance at the giant pet, right? I don't see a point exactly of hatching that one, but you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I agree. It gets difficult to have something to talk about, and I think it would be much easier if there was someone to talk to, quite honestly. So I would like to actually do some like voice chat type things with some of my friends, different stuff like that, have them join into the streams as well. I think that would be much better, at least for me personally, because I do run out of things to talk about, and I don't know, just because this is still very, very new to me. It can be a little nerve-wracking to keep talking, right? But it's all good. Looked all over Roblox and it doesn't show your user. Oh, well, it should because I am definitely on there. If you want to look up Sparka's dad, I'm on his friends list. If you want to look up Nightmare VS, I'm on his friends list. If you want to look up, I don't know, like Mr. Bitcoin, Liju, ZOMG, I'm on all their friends lists. You can certainly go from there. But you can certainly, yeah, I don't know why people can't find me. That's interesting. Yeah, I agree with you too, Knight. It's about keeping it consistent because I know when I started, I was recording. I was probably recording like at least once a week or so, maybe once every 2 weeks for a while. But then recently, maybe like 4 months ago or so, I dropped off for a couple of months. And granted, there was a lot going on, like with life and stuff like that, that, you know, I had to make sure that I was caring for, and we moved and just all kinds of different things going on. But I noticed that during that time, I did drop a lot of subscribers because I wasn't on there. I wasn't, you know, wasn't paying attention, right? And I wasn't updating the channel and I wasn't sharing anything. And so I think it's key that you do keep going and that you're consistent for sure. Yeah, I think the YouTube chat does help a lot also, for sure. It's definitely important, but it's also something where I think Discord too is very, very good. The challenge I have with Discord is that there's just so much, like, honestly, it's chaos. Like, it's total chaos. Like, even in the Control Games chat server, I see a ton of people that, just a ton of conversation that I wouldn't necessarily, I guess, foster. Or like I wouldn't want to be part of my channel, I guess I should say. Because I'm super, I don't know, I just want things to be like nice and polite and kind for everybody. And so when I see people like not being that way towards others, or they're using inappropriate language or stuff like that, that's where I get kind of frustrated and where I back away. So I don't know if Discord is the right avenue for me, at least not right now. I mean, I know you can set permissions and you can set different things, but yeah, there's things you can do, obviously. That's awesome that yours is set to family friendly. Yep, that's what I want for sure. That's what I want to do. That's what I would do for sure if I were to start a Discord channel, but that's for later. Definitely later. I'll give you a huge for your best Halloween pet. I only have 2 Halloween pets. I can't give one away at this point. Sorry. I would totally trade you. I would, but I just don't. I only have 2, so I can't get rid of them right now. Huge pets for my giveaway. Oh, yeah, I'll take some huge pets for the giveaway if you want to donate some. Yep, I can certainly do that. Let me stop auto farming here for a second. So it actually cuts the noise down as well. And let me turn, I think my trades are probably off. Yep, they are. Okay. There we go. So this person is super nice and they're going to give me some huge pets to add to my giveaway tomorrow morning. So then we'll have even more to give away, which is awesome. Apparently he said he's maxed out on huges, which I think it's going to be fairly easy to do once you play the game for a little while. Oh, they're secrets. That's awesome. Oh, and even a gold secret. That's pretty cool. All right, awesome. Well, so those are going to be coming to the giveaway tomorrow morning. So be looking for those as well. So let's tell them thank you. I probably should have turned my trades back off very quickly, but oh, so this person wants to trade so Killer Aaron. So I appreciate that offer, but I don't really have anything to trade for that, and I don't really need them personally right now. So if it's something where you want to donate them, then I'm perfectly happy taking those for that. But other than that, I don't necessarily need them. And this is why I don't leave my trades on, because people want to repeatedly trade me, which understandable. I get it. But no, I have like 42 of these, so I appreciate that. Okay, so is this a donation for the, so apparently this is a donation for the giveaway. So, okay, so we will do that, and we will give that away tomorrow. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. So thank you. I'm probably a little bit lagging here, which is probably why it's taking a little bit of time, but that's okay. And then this Mr. So they want to trade some more. And the trades are open if they want to do that. See, these are the 3 giants that I've actually been able to hatch, which is really cool. Like I was saying earlier, it's not impossible to get them in this game, and I actually hatched number 32 of this Ancient Dominus, which is pretty awesome. So, so yeah, so really, really awesome. But oh, that's a lot of huges, a lot. You don't have to give me all of your huges unless they're extra. Then of course that's really cool. But don't give me stuff that you need, because it's definitely not necessary. I have some extra huges that I can give away as well. And I don't mind doing that by any means. So the stat pet right now is going to be the shiny secret from the merchant. Or, yeah, the shiny secret from the merchant. Or the shiny secret from the last egg is going to be the best pets that you can get. Once they're dark matter, of course. And in this game, you don't have to actually run to the dark matter machine or any of that. You can just hit the craft all button in your pet inventory. So you can just go here and hit craft all, and it will literally convert them all to what you want them to be, or whatever you have ready to go. So if you have enough, which is 5, if you have enough to make a gold, then it will make gold. If you have 5 more, it will make rainbow. If you have 5 more, it'll make dark matter. So that's the nice thing about this game, is you don't have to actually keep running back and forth to a gold machine, a rainbow machine, a fuse machine, like any of that kind of stuff. You just basically hit the button and it goes, which is awesome. So pretty cool that works that way. It's pretty nice. Yep, you can join. Anybody can join. It's open right now. The joins are open. So, and I'm in a public server, so there's no problem with people just jumping in. Shouldn't have any issue at all. So let's see how many more I need. So I'm actually at the time requirement. I still need about 1,100 more eggs that I need to hatch, and I don't think I'll have enough with the coins that I have right now. But let me go. Let's go look. Let's go check, right? Let's go hatch some pets and see what we can get. Let's go here. And let's start to hatch these, and maybe we can get what we need, right? Can I have a free pet? I'm new. I can give you a pet for sure. It's not going to be a Halloween pet. So, but I can sure give you a pet. But let me first turn my trades off before this kind of goes crazy, unfortunately. But yes, let me trade you. And I don't think, let's see. Oh, I might have to turn my trade back on because they're not on there. They probably have a different screen name than a username. Yep, it is. So that happens a lot, unfortunately, is that there's a different screen name than there is the username. So let's trade this person. Let's give them a pet if they're going to accept. Come on, hit the accept. Bigger blocks are better. Yes, bigger blocks. You can actually hatch huges and secret pets out of bigger blocks. You don't have to hatch them out of an egg, which is really cool. So that person did not accept my trade. So we'll go ahead and just hatch from the egg while we're kind of waiting. But yes, Sparka, make sure that you're definitely hitting the big blocks. Because those are the ones that will give you a chance at a huge and a giant pet without having to break the or without having to open the eggs. You can also do that in the dino world in this game. On the left there are some huge green blocks and you can get like a giant capybara, a huge capybara, a giant puffer fish. Like there's a lot of different areas that you can actually get stuff in this game, outside of having to hatch eggs. Where do you enter your username? You just enter it in the chat. It's totally fine. You can just drop your username. Just make sure that you're subbed. You do need to be subscribed in order to win, obviously. But drop your username in the chat, and I'll be pulling the chat tomorrow morning and putting everybody into probably in the Twitter picker, and actually just grab some names out of there, and we will award some pets from there. Do I have any giants? I do. I have 3 giants. I actually was able to hatch them all myself, which is pretty cool. And I actually hatched them before I had any passes also. So people think that you have to have all the passes in order to hatch a giant. Well, you don't, because I got my first one, my first and second one actually, before I even had any passes. So, yep, so it's totally not a requirement. So just get hatching. That's all you got to do. It's not too terribly difficult to get huge pets and giant pets and even secret pets in this game. You definitely just gotta keep doing it. Just gotta keep working at it. Looks like my friend X just joined. She actually is the one that got me into this game. She'd been playing this game for a couple of weeks and was by herself in her little private server quite a bit, and I would see her a lot. And so I finally went in and just checked on her, and she hooked me like the first day. So thank you for making me join this game, or bringing me to this game, because I'm definitely hooked on it now, which is cool and which is fun. So will I still have a chance to win if I'm not in the stream tomorrow? Yeah, you don't have to be in the stream tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, quite honestly. I'm just going to pull from the stream all the usernames, so you don't have to worry about actually being here or any of that. I will pull the names, I'll post them, and then you can come find me in the game to be able to claim your pet. I'll probably post it on the community tab so that everybody can see it, and also post it on Twitter if you guys use Twitter. That way you can actually take a look and see if you're the winner or not. Well, there's going to be more than one winner, obviously. So, can I add you? I can't add anybody at this point, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm maxed out. But you can sure follow me on Roblox for sure. And you can join anytime as long as I'm not in a private server. You're certainly welcome to do that. So we should be getting fairly close to hitting the the max, yeah, the max for this huge pet. And my friend, like I said, my friend just joined, and she is in the top 100, so that's super cool. That's the other kind of fun thing too, is that it's not too difficult to hit the top 100 in here because there's 6 different leaderboards. I was actually on 3 of them. I think I'm still on 3 of them, or maybe 2 of them at this point. So I hit the top 100 too within like 2 weeks, quite honestly. So if you're one of those people that likes being on leaderboards or having that competition, you should probably check this game out for sure, because it's definitely something that has opportunity for many ways to get on those leaderboards, and it's just fun. And if you can get high enough on the leaderboards, you can actually get some huge pets and some giant pets, because I think the top 100 gets the tag, and then there's a different tag for the top 20 and the top 5 and such like that, and top 1. But not only do those come with tags, but they also come with huge and giant pets. So if you're number 1 in the world, you get like the one and only giant pet in the world that goes along with that leaderboard, which is really cool. And same thing with the top 20, you get the top 20 huge pet that literally 20 other people in the world are going to have. So super cool. I did not accomplish those tasks. I think I'm like number 28 on one of those boards right now, but not 20. But yeah, again, if it's something that's something you're interested in, or something that you like to do for competition purposes or things like that, this is a fun thing to do as well. So I just need to get some more coins really quick. I'm really close to hitting the amount that I need to be able to get this free huge. And once I do that, then I'll have accomplished all the tasks for this particular update. So definitely want to get that done here as soon as we possibly can. And it shouldn't be more than just a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and just keep auto hatching here for a bit. And hopefully we'll get it soon. Yeah, the good pets are definitely in the merchant, and they're expensive for sure. So when they first did the update, as I told everybody right when the update happened, if you're going to buy from the merchant, buy from them now, because they're going to go up, right? Because that's what happened with the fall event when it came out a couple weeks ago. Literally, the secrets were like 10 million, and then overnight they were like 200 billion. So the same thing happened when here, and it wasn't overnight though, it was within a few minutes. So the server reset again after like 10-15 minutes, and they went from I don't remember even what it actually was, but it went up to 10 million for the secret, and it went from 500 million to 1 billion on the huge pet. So definitely a huge increase, and I wish I could have gotten into there to get them sooner, but I didn't have enough coins, right? So that's kind of the other challenge, is that you have to make sure you have enough coins. So anyways, but yes, the secret merchant, or the traveling merchant, does have some really good pets. I do know that they limited them this time also though, whereas last event you could buy as many as you could possibly afford, but this event you can only buy 2 of the secrets and 1 of the huge pet. So that's very, very different as well. So I know from the secret from last time, I probably bought over 1,000. I mean, I bought a ton because I was trying to get enough of the shiny rainbows to make a shiny dark matter. I unfortunately did not succeed in that. I have 3 shiny rainbows, I think, at this point, and a couple of golds. So maybe I'll be able to trade for a couple more and be able to make that. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I did get at least 5 of the pumpkins from the merchant, the huge pumpkins, which are pretty cool. But yeah, so just changes each time there's an update, and just different stuff going on. But keeps the game interesting, right? For sure. So yeah, that's why you only have 2. Yep. Yeah, because it won't let you purchase anymore. And we tested it out too. Like, we tried to go to a couple different servers, and we tried to go to like private servers versus public, and stuff like that. Yeah, because yeah, you're right. It says you're trying to buy more, and it says out of stock. So it'll show, like, you can push the button to purchase it, but it won't let you purchase it. It will then tell you that it's out of stock. So it's kind of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just curious what the shiny version of that secret, what the damage of it actually is, because my two were not shiny, which is okay. I just am curious what the actual damage on the shiny one truly is. When you buy the huge pet, again, you can only buy one, but I was very lucky on mine. I got a gold one, so that was pretty cool. Because it's, you know, those are obviously more rare than the regular ones, but as far as like from a damage perspective and things like that, I don't think that they make much difference or any difference at all. I think that they're just strictly the same thing as any huge pet. So it's kind of how that works anyways. So I think if we get maybe another 100 million, we should be able to get this, get the rest of these eggs hatched that we need to get. We probably actually have enough already. Let me go actually see where we are at from the server perspective, because I want to see how close we are to getting this server egg. Oh, we're getting fairly close actually. So I definitely want to make sure that we accomplish that before we end the stream as well, because we only need another 2,000. So let's keep breaking stuff at this point, and because we're just so close. I did jump out of several servers today earlier, and I didn't want to because those server egg, the server challenge was going up on every one of them, but there was just so much lag today. The lag was just incredibly terrible this morning. So but now it's not so bad. I mean, it's not great obviously, but it's not nearly as bad as it was earlier. So yeah, if we can all keep breaking blocks, I think we can get this server egg sooner rather than later. And obviously then I will also have enough to hatch. Actually, let me go hatch first. And the reason I say that is because I want this huge to be a lower serial number. Like, the lower the better, right? So I only need to hatch about 500 pets, and then I can get that free huge. So let's do that first, and then we'll go back to breaking blocks so that we can get the server challenge egg. So this shouldn't take very long at all, and I will actually be right back. I'm gonna go just mute for just a second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, 1 minute. All right, I'm back, and I think we're probably getting fairly close to what we need for the eggs. When is the last part of the world? When is the last part of the world coming? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean there. The last part of the world. Do you mean like the second part of maybe the Halloween event? Because there may be a second part of Halloween, just like there was a second part of the fall. I'm guessing that's what you mean, and I would say probably next Saturday, or maybe the Saturday after. Since we are still, what, 2 weeks out from Halloween? Yeah, about 2 weeks out from Halloween. I would say it's going to come within the next week or two for sure. So not too long. Definitely not too long. Let's back up here a little bit and see if we've got enough for this yet. We don't. So we're right there at it. Right there. We have 4.96 and we need 5,000. So not too many. And hopefully we're not out of money. Oh, we're out of money again. Dang. Okay, so now we have to go and break some more blocks. Darn it, we're so close. That's okay. This won't take long at all. Not long at all. You got an event pet. A good event pet. That's awesome. Yay. I think if I can get maybe like 20 million or so, maybe 30 million, I'll have enough to actually hatch the rest of the eggs that I need to be able to get my free huge that's over here in the middle. So again, I'm at 4.97, so I'm right there, like literally right there. I just want it to be as low a serial number as I possibly can get it. We shall see. Looks like we're getting a little bit of lag again as well, but not too bad, not terrible. And I'm hoping that everybody else is farming blocks as well, so that we're bringing that number up for the server, so that we can get that egg when we hit 10,000 blocks, because that will be really cool. I really want to see that. I've heard about what's in it, but I haven't actually seen it myself yet, so hopefully soon, hopefully shortly. Alright, so let's stop the auto farming, let these guys farm their blocks so we're not taking it from them. Let's go over and hatch a few more of these pets, and hopefully we will get enough to actually get what we need. I think we probably only need to do like maybe 4 or 5 of these. Almost there. Hello. Oh, hopefully, because I think I just ran out of money again. I did. Oh, yay, we got it. Okay, so let's claim this. Got a free huge pumpkin dog, and then let's set up our auto farm before we start, before we go to look at it. But actually, let's go look really quick and see how many more blocks we have to break as a server, because we should be getting really close. So about 1,800 more, so not too bad. All right, that's not bad at all. So let's go set ourselves back up. And then let's take a look at this huge pumpkin dog. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Number 221. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, actually. So I'm happy with that. And he's really cute, actually. I like pumpkins. So, and it's a little pumpkin puppy. So super, super awesome. Trading new huge. So this guy in here is trading new huges for game passes. Oh, the only game passes I have for trade are the free ones. The 2 times luck. So unfortunately I wouldn't be able to give you anything that you want or need, because I don't have any extra game passes right now. But if you do, check out, if you need game passes, check out the Discord server for Control Games, because there's a ton of people in there that have game passes, and I mean lots of game passes, like lots and lots of game passes. You can trade for giants, you can trade for huges, you can trade for passes, secrets, like literally all kinds of stuff. So it's pretty cool, actually. And there's just a huge community on there, so you can certainly go and get whatever you need for sure. And this guy's saying he needs auto attack. Yeah, no, I totally get it, because auto farm is the one that you need. Definitely the one that you need. Yes, auto attack is the best one. And let's tell this young man congratulations on the legendary. That's pretty awesome. If you're still on the stream, or if you just joined the stream, make sure that you are subscribed, of course, and make sure that you do drop your username in the chat, because I am going to be doing some giveaways tomorrow morning, and you definitely want to make sure that you're part of those. Yeah, so thanks for joining, everybody. I appreciate it. And we're going to wait now. We had about 1,800 more blocks to break amongst the server so that we could get the server egg. And that's kind of the last piece that we're waiting for at this point, just to see what it looks like, what we can get from it. Looks like we just hit a little bit of lag too. That's kind of a bummer. But it shouldn't take too long. It looks like we've got about, what, 6 or 7 people in the server, so... It's like my friend Warrior just joined as well, so hopefully he can help us out with breaking some stuff also. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, looks like I'm chasing somebody around following blocks now. That's not going to help. There we go. That's the one thing about the auto farm, is that if there's other people auto farming, which there almost always is, then you do kind of chase each other around a little bit, but eventually your character or their character will go a different way, and then it kind of alleviates that problem. So it doesn't last for too long, doesn't cause any like major issue or anything like that. But it's definitely definitely a good pass to have, the best pass to have for sure. So let's tell Warrior welcome back. So someone just got a secret guardian, which is awesome. So that's definitely a very, very good pet to have. A spirit guardian. And, yeah, and it's, wow, really low serial number too. So those are, again, they don't necessarily have a huge impact as far as like a leaderboard perspective or anything like that, but people want them. Like, people will pay a lot for them as far as like other pets and huges and giants and things like that. So again, if you're interested in trading those kinds of things, I encourage you to check out like the Discord server or the trading plaza for sure, because you can get some really good stuff for them for sure. My username is the same as my channel name. So nothing different as far as any of that goes. Username, same as channel name. Same as my Twitter. Welcome to join. You guys are welcome to join me at any time. I am maxed out for friends, like I mentioned, but you can certainly join me on Roblox. If you follow me on Roblox, it's much easier to find me, of course. But yeah, anytime that I'm on here, as long as I'm not in a private server, you're welcome to join, of course. So let's see if anyone else on here is having any luck or had any luck before they came and joined. Oh, it looks like Arya changed her avatar. She's got a little cute little costume on now. That's awesome. This dumb tree. I keep getting stuck on the tree. I dislike the tree. I mean, I like the tree, but I don't like being stuck on the tree. I wish they would have thought about that actually before they put those there. Good decorations, but things that people can get hung up on when they're AFK, probably not such a good idea. But all good, no worries. Yep, I'm in a public server for sure. So she's got a giant, which is awesome. I know the mythicals in here are pretty cool. They're fairly easy to hatch as well, but they don't have a lot of damage, unfortunately. So unless I mean, you could still obviously keep them and hope that you'll get like a shiny one, like a shiny dark matter one. That might be worth something. But as far as the rest of them, like the normal ones, probably not going to do a lot for you, unfortunately. So I was just deleting them. I kept them at first because I was giving them to people as they came in the server to help out with starting their grind, but then I started deleting them. So we've got to be getting close on this 10,000 blocks for the server, I would think. Let's see. This person wishes they had auto. Have an offer for a new huge. Good offer. Serial numbers 13 or 23 it looks like. Yeah, I wish I had some game passes to give away. I do have the 2 times luck, but that's the only one that I have. And that's the one that you can get for free on day 3 of playing the game. And you can get it literally every 7 days. So because the passes or the daily starts over, and so it's something where you don't have to pay for that one, and you also don't have to trade for it because you can get it for free on day 3. So she said she's lost on crafting and upgrades or making mythicals from machine. So I just craft all unless it is shiny, then so she's asking about crafting, and so for crafting, basically if you just go into the pets button and hit the craft all, you can do that. But if it's something that comes out shiny, like if it's the secret and I have shinies, I will lock those until I get enough that are high to craft together, because I want, if I'm gonna, shinies are hard to get, first of all. Secret shinies are very hard to get, and so if it's something where I am going to have a chance to actually get something that's really, really high damage, I want to make sure that I'm crafting the ones that are the highest damage together, and so I lock them until I'm ready, or I have enough to actually do that. So secrets never get huge, only giant. So they do get huge. They do get used for leaderboard. For leaderboard, it is 8 giant and 3 high damage pets at the end of the month. So the way the leaderboard works in here is too a little bit different, actually a lot different. So the way you'd want to get on, or that you would need what you would need to have to get on the power leaderboard, is you would actually need to have 8 giant pets and then 3 incredibly high damage pets. So like regular, just normal damage pets, like secrets, like shiny secrets or things like that. And that would determine how close you are to getting on the leaderboard, because that determines your power, which is up by the little knife on the right hand side on your screen. So the leaderboard, obviously you can see where you are on it at any given time. However, they only calculate the leaderboard from giving out huges and giving out tags once a month, and they do that at the very end of the month. So if you want to hit any of the leaderboards, you need to make sure that you're on whichever one you're trying to get by the very end of the month, and that you stay there at that point, because otherwise you won't get the tag and you won't get the pets or whatever else you're trying to accomplish at that point, because that's when they calculate it and that's what they do. So high damage, I'll have to work on fighting. Stop spamming me, please. Oh, someone's apparently spamming her, trying to get her to trade or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, so keep your shiny secrets to craft together for sure. So yeah, that is kind of annoying when people like repeatedly hit the little trade button or something like that. It does get a little annoying. So that's why I turn my trades off unless I'm specifically going to trade someone. Then I will turn it back on, of course. But yeah, I understand where she's coming from for sure. And we should be getting really close on this. Let me go ahead and stop the auto. Let me go over here and look at this and see. We're so close. So we need about 808. We need actually 850 more blocks broken, and we will get the egg. So we're very, very close. So I better get back to it. This is her outfit is so cute. Her avatar is so cute. All right. Let me get back down here. Let me break some more of this stuff over here. Turn the auto back on. Let's get to it. How am I doing 11 million damage? Because I have 3 giants, and 3 secrets. And 1 is gold. That's another... I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, but it might. I don't think it does, but it might. And then I use the rest huges. So I can hold 11 pets. I can equip 11 pets. And so 11 I have 3 huges, and then I generally have the other 8 that are equipped for that are all huges. And then at the end of the month, I will equip the secret pets. But that's how my damage is like that. It's 11.8, which is not very much, honestly. Like, from my perspective, I don't think it's that much at all. And actually, let's go take a look at the leaderboard. My best pet so far from the Halloween event is the secret pet from the merchant. Yeah, definitely. That's the one that you could only buy 2 of. So I think there'll be a lot of trading going on for that particular pet. And there probably already is. I haven't been on Discord pretty much since early this morning, but I'm guessing that it's going crazy with people trying to trade those secrets, and especially the shiny ones, for sure. So, alright. Let me just farm this a little bit more, and then I'm going to go look at that leaderboard, and I'm going to go see what the top people actually have right now, because I know it's way more than what I have. And I'm guessing it's going to be people that have been in those servers, or in the trading plaza too. There's a trading plaza here. Have just been in there trading and getting better pets for sure. So she is asking, has anybody gotten the Cosmic Star Crown, which is the UGC that there's only 81 left of? And I did get it this morning, actually, which is pretty cool. But it's still there. There's only 88 left, so if you want a chance to get it, make sure you're using your spins, because that will be gone very, very soon. And then the new one, the Star Crown of Death, gives you 30% more coins, and this one we still need about, what, 28 hours of playtime? So we'll hit that tomorrow evening. We'll hit that like Sunday night, roughly, and be able to get that UGC, because we've already got all the other requirements for that particular one, which is cool. But yeah, let's go. Let me stop the auto really quick, because like I said, I want to go and actually look at that leaderboard. And we're very close. So we're only about 600 blocks away from getting the egg for the server boost. But let's look and see. Let me zoom this in a little bit. Come on, mouse. Stop being a pain. There we go. So, holy cow. So yeah, so the person that's on the top is over 99 million in damage, and I'm only 11.8 million, so that's really crazy. So let's go look at the bottom. So 10 million. So we actually are on this leaderboard, so that's kind of crazy also. I didn't think we would be, or even anywhere close. But that's That's interesting. So 10, 11. Let's see if we can find ourselves on here. Where are we? There we are. So we're actually number, what, 82 on the Halloween event leaderboard and the power leaderboard. And then event coins. Oh, I'm nowhere even anywhere anything on this board, that's for sure. Because I only have 349 million, and these are people that have billions for sure. So yeah, so that's not one that I will be on anytime soon, which is okay, perfectly fine with that. The task at hand right now is getting another 521 blocks broken from this particular server so that we can actually get that egg, because I really want that egg. Looks like some other people have joined, so let's just tell them hi, welcome. Does 3 times coin pass work with events? I think it does. I think that the coin pass works for all of the areas. I'm not 100% sure, but I do think that it does. Can I explain what the game is? It looks interesting. So the game is Lucky Block Legends, and basically it's a new game. It came out June 28th, actually, to be exact, so it's only been out for a few months. It is very similar to a lot of the other simulator games as far as like pets and things like that. So basically the premise of the game is you work your way through the world, you hatch pets, you hopefully get huge pets and giant pets, of course, because those are the ones that are, you know, that people want the most. You create gold pets, you can create rainbow pets, you can create dark matter pets. The kind of cool thing in this game is that you can actually hatch them all that way, including the dark matter versions. But if you don't hatch them that way, you can also craft them together to be that way. And you don't have to go anywhere to do it. You can actually just click the little pet button and hit the craft all, and it will actually do it for you, which is really awesome. So that piece is very, very simplified. There is an enchant area in this game as well, where you can actually enchant your pets to get like 100% more gems, or 100% more damage, or more power, or more coins, or whatever the case may be. There's a lot of different enchants that you can go and take a look at and secure for your specific pet that you're trying to enchant. Enchanting does take gems, but it's not a lot of gems. And then the gems themselves are fairly easy to get. If you go to a place like Dino World, you can actually just click on auto hatch if you have the auto farm button, auto break button, and it will start breaking everything for you. And literally you can set up like an AFK type of situation, or you can just break them yourselves. Either way, it's totally fine. But you can get gems very, very quickly. So there's a couple of different shops in this game. So there's, well, not necessarily shops, but there's a shop in here, which is this one. And you can spend Robux, obviously, on, you know, different things. There's passes, all kinds of stuff. You can see all the different passes. The passes in here, as I've mentioned a couple of times on the stream, you don't have to pay for. They are for Robux, but you can also trade for them. So every single one of the passes is tradable. And so if you can go to the trading plaza or go to the Discord channel, you can actually get them there as well. And then if you are in the shop, you can actually click on this gem over on the side also, and you can see that you can buy things for gems instead of for Robux as well. So you can buy the egg, which is the fractured egg. You can get a giant or a huge out of it, or some other really cool pets. And then there's the diamond bee, which is really awesome. I was able to hatch a rainbow one, which is pretty cool. And then there's an event pet in here as well. So lots of things you can buy in there. There's also a merchant that is in the first area of the Halloween event, where you can get pets as well. You can get a secret pet, an epic pet, and a huge pet as well. So that's pretty much the gist of the game. It's very much similar to games like Pet Simulator, where you try to get the best pets, try to hatch the huge pets, the giant pets, that kind of situation, and just try to climb the leaderboards. There are 6 different leaderboards in this particular game. And so, you know, it's not something where you have to focus on just one thing. You can focus on several different things. There's leaderboards for things like number of blocks broken, number of eggs hatched, power, fall power, Halloween power, just different stuff like that. So there's a lot of different things. There's also a leaderboard for number of exclusive eggs hatched. And although that does also include the exclusive eggs from the Robux eggs, it also includes exclusive eggs from the Season 1 Pass, which the Season 1 Pass is free, unless you want to purchase the upgrade to it, which is then Robux. But you can actually just get the exclusive eggs for free by doing the Season 1 Pass itself on the free version. So there's no need to really pay in this game unless you want to. Unless you want to buy the extra perks and things like that, or unless you don't want to spend the time having to trade, that kind of situation. But outside of that, like, it could be completely free to play. So I think this is a good game for kids, and you know, just if you don't have the Robux or don't want to spend the Robux, that kind of situation, you don't have to. You definitely don't have to in this game. So it's pretty fun. It's a pretty cool game, and I hope you guys come to it, and I hope you enjoy it. Like I mentioned, I did just make partnered with Control Games and with this game a couple of days ago. So I'm definitely going to be doing more videos and things around it. And so make sure that you're subscribed, make sure that you're following, and, you know, keep up with it, because there's updates in here literally all the time. That's one thing that's very impressive to me about this game. Oh, we just got the Halloween gift. That's awesome. So let's go look and see what that looks like. Let's turn off this auto. Oh, that's cool. So this is the Halloween gift that it just gave us for reaching the server goal. And it gave us this egg too. So it gave us that egg, or maybe where did I get that egg from? That's interesting. Looks like I got several different. Huh. So I'm going to open it. I'm definitely going to open it. So let's see what we got. Let's open this RIP one first. Come on, give us something cool. Oh, we got stuck behind the block. So it gave us a skull cat, which is a mythical. Let's go find that. Let's go find what that looks like. SKU. Oh, so it looks very much like the secret. Well, not exactly, but very close to what the secret actually looks like. So let's actually open the other one also, because I'm curious to know what it looks like. So let's find that other egg that it gave us. Let's see what this is. A vampire bat, legendary. Huh. So I don't think these are necessarily like very OP for damage. Nope, definitely not. So only 128, but it's kind of cool looking. So I don't know if that was worth it or not for breaking 10,000 blocks for the whole server. But at least it was good to see, and good to see what we could get from it. So that's at least an interesting thing. At least we figured it out. So that's good to know. But at this point, I think we're just going to go back to just auto farming, trying to get as many coins as we can. Because that's literally all there was to do in the new Halloween event. So we've accomplished it at this point, other than actually hatching the huge, of course, or hatching the giant, which I'd love to do, but we haven't quite yet. So we'll keep working on that, see what we can get. So someone is in here. It says someone offered me 50 huges for my giant. That's a pretty decent amount. It depends on what giant it is, I guess I should say. So I've been hearing that giants go from anywhere from like 40 to 60 huge pets, but it again would depend on which giant it is. So if it's one that's like super common, then you know that's probably pretty good. But if it's one that's like the puffer fish or something like that, then I would say it's worth much more. So just be careful like what you get for it. But at the bottom line, I guess, is if it's worth it to you, then it's worth it. Like, who cares what someone else thinks? If it's something that you want, the 50 or 60 or however many huges, versus the one giant, and if it's worth it to you and that's what you want, then take it. Like, that's the way I look at it. If it's something I want and it's something that's going to make you happy, then just do it. Just get it. So again, guys, we're just going to kind of hatch here for a while, and just keep going and see see what we can get for coins. It's definitely going to take quite a while in order to be able to get enough coins to actually do like an AFK type of hatch. So we're probably going to be here for quite a while, just running the auto hatch. But you guys are welcome to stay and hang around and hopefully have some good luck. And I do appreciate everybody joining today. Thank you so much. So it looks like Sparka just got through the first portal, so that's good. So you do have to get through to you do have to be able to get through heaven in order to be able to trade. So you're definitely past that, which is awesome. And now you should be getting into Halloween, which you can just hit the teleport button and immediately flip over to there and then start working your way through the Halloween event. I would like to get at least like 5 billion coins in order to be able to start doing some actual real hatching and not run out of coins, as you guys saw me do several times. Because you go through coins quick in here. I did notice that on that last egg anyway. On the first couple, it's not nearly as bad because they're much cheaper, but that last one is pretty expensive from a candy corn coin perspective. So alright, I'm going to go silent here for just a second and I'll be back in a minute. I'd really like to see some huges and stuff coming out of these blocks here shortly too. It's been a while since we've seen one. I think Oliver left and took his luck with him. Hey, Signy, can I have a free Halloween egg? I don't have any free Halloween. I don't even have any Halloween eggs at all. So I'm sorry, but no, I don't have any. I only had the 2 that we got from the server, like the 10,000 server boost, and I just opened them as you guys saw, so. Yeah, I only have the secrets from the merchant and then the ones that the gentleman gave me to do for a giveaway tomorrow, unfortunately. So once I hatch some more, I'm happy to give away some mythicals. I can certainly hatch some mythicals here in a little bit, but I definitely want to get my coins up first because I would like to have enough coins to be able to hatch overnight tonight. And at this rate, it's not looking too positive, unfortunately. But we shall see. You know, maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe they will speed up a little bit. I think we're probably going to need, at a minimum, I would say probably like 20 billion to do an overnight hatch, an overnight AFK type of hatch. But that's strictly a guess. I would actually need to clock it and see, like maybe hatch for 10 minutes even and see how much it actually cost in order to be able to calculate that down, which I will eventually. Obviously I haven't had enough to really do any of that at this point anyway, so yeah, so I will do that, but I'm just as a guess, I think everybody's gonna need, if you're going to do AFK, you're gonna need about 20 billion. So many of these giant blocks, but they're not giving me a huge. They're being very stingy, unfortunately. Come on, blocks. Here, let me go hatch some of these mythicals so I can I can give it to this kid. Oh, maybe he went and hatched himself. I'm not sure. I think I see him over there at the egg, actually. Hopefully you guys got your free huge as well from the little free huge button here, the free huge pumpkin dog. Hopefully you got that already. Let's stop the auto hatch so I don't break his block. There we go. So I don't want to break something that he's trying to get when I have more power than him and I'll take all the coins. Again, that's the one thing I don't necessarily like about this game. I wish it kind of spread it out so that it gave everybody who was working on a certain block or a certain item or whatever, it would give them equal opportunity to get stuff. But let me go ahead and stop the auto. I'm going to go hatch some pets and try to get him a mythical. And let me turn the mythicals back on. Let me try and hatch you a mythical. Looks like someone just hatched the giant poison dragon, and that's the one that I really, really want. So congratulations to that person, Robbie55. Oh, okay, I just got a mythical already. So let me see if I can hatch him another one. I'll get a couple of them for him. And that way he'll have some better pets and be able to get through here much quicker. Oh, only one so far. They're kind of slow at this point. Come on. Oh, there's another one. All right. Let's see what these are. And what were they called? Tombstones or something? Yep, tombstone. Alright, so he can have those two for sure. Let's trade him. I forget what his name is. Sussy Boy something. Let me see what the actual name is. Oh, that's the Samantha. Gotcha. There we go. Let's find them here real quick. There we go. Boom. So hopefully that helps. We'll get you through, or get you some coins quicker at least, to be able to break stuff quicker. There we go. I'm glad the lag wasn't so bad, because otherwise we'd have been stuck in trade. I said, oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're welcome. So hopefully we can rack these coins up quicker. It's not going very fast at this point. It's a little frustrating, but that's okay. Does anyone know if 3 times coins works with the events? I don't know for sure. I honestly don't know for sure. I would hope so and I would think so, but I don't know for sure, honestly. Because I don't know what the baseline is for this particular event. And I already had that crown on. So I'm not 100% sure. I can certainly ask in the chat. If you guys are on Discord, you can also go and ask in the Discord channel, because I'm sure that a lot of people there would know. They have a ton of moderators on there, so they would probably be able to talk you through that, of course. But I'm just not sure. Looks like right now most of my friends have jumped out, so there is some space open and available in here if you guys want to jump in. So not entirely sure. Good question, though. So I see a couple people just joined again. If you're just now joining, thank you for joining, first of all. But also make sure that you do subscribe and drop your username in the chat, because I'm going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow morning. So definitely make sure that you're involved in that, engaged in that. Can I have any free pet, please? If you can come to my server, I can hatch you a mythical. So, sure. That's not a problem. Yeah, if anybody wants to come and join the server and needs a Halloween pet, I don't have extras because I don't have any. I only have the secrets that I did buy from the merchant, but I can certainly go and hatch you a mythical from the egg. I have no problem doing that. So just come join. Let me know once you get here. Definitely just come join, and I'm happy to go and try to hatch you one. Not a problem at all. And if you need to know how to find me, you can search me up on Roblox. It's the same It's the same as my YouTube channel name. It's Signy. And you can certainly follow me on Roblox. You can hit the join button and you can just, you'll pop into my server. It's not full right now. I think there's only like 8 people in here maybe. Let me see. Let me double check that before I say that. So there's 9 people in here right now. So there's 1 open spot. So if you want to come in and join and you want a mythical pet, go ahead and jump in. So they want to know, is the Halloween shop secret better than the hatchable one? Yes, the Halloween shop one is way better. The damage on the mythical, I'm not sure because I just gave it away. I want to say it was like 25k. I think. Yeah, I want to say I think it was like 25k. How do I join you? You follow me on Roblox. So the mythical is it's not that great. I mean, it's way better than obviously the pets in the first and second areas. And it's the best pet in the last egg outside of the secret and the huges, obviously. But it doesn't have a ton of damage, but it will definitely help you with getting Halloween coins for sure. So if you guys need some, let me know. Yep, so the guy I just gave him to, he said, yep, it's 25k. Charlie says he's coming in for a free pet. Of course you are. If I manage to get some spare, I'll gladly accept. Okay, I will go hatch you one, Sparka. Give me just a second. Let me turn my auto farm off real quick. Let me go back over to this egg. And I will get you one, buddy. I've had pretty good luck with them today, so... And like I said, I was deleting them earlier. But let me grab some. I have no problem doing that. Hopefully they'll come up quickly. Your best is 441. Yeah, that's pretty bad, buddy. Sorry, but that's pretty bad. Okay, there's one right there. Let's get you a couple. Just so that they'll help. Alright, Sparka, I got 2, so you can have them. Let me jump off of there. Let me trade you. Alright, let's find them. There they are. Oh, one of them is actually 27k, so you got lucky. One of them's better than the other one was. How about that? Well, that's a good deal. You're welcome. Hopefully those help. I know they will help, for sure. Trade's kind of slow, but that's just because there's lag, of course. So there you go. Hopefully it'll go. Even though there's been a lot of lag today, it has actually worked, which is pretty good. There we go. All right, and let me hatch a few more, just because I know people are gonna want them too. So let me just get a few more to stockpile for a minute. That way, as people come in, I can give them some pets also. Someone says they can't find me. I'm not sure why people can't find me, because my username is literally the exact same as it is on YouTube, exact same as it is in Roblox. It's just the Signy. Make sure that you do use the underscore, because that definitely is important. Someone said they didn't know that you could only buy 2 secrets from the shop. Yeah, that's a big change from the last event. So the fall event, you could buy as many as you want, and I probably bought like 1,000. But this particular event, you can buy 2, and that's it. So, which is going to make it much more difficult, obviously, for people to get those leaderboard spots and things like that, and those high damage, because they're going to have to trade. And especially if people are getting like the shinies, If you have a shiny one of those, it's going to be worth a lot. Like, and when I say a lot, it's going to be worth like giant pets, or more, and multiple giant pets, not just one giant pet. So if you have one, don't just give it away. Make sure that it's, you know, that it's fair when you trade, because it's definitely worth it. Oh, good. You got to the last area with those mythicals. That's awesome. Yeah, they're, like I said, they're the best pet in this area, in this event, outside of the secrets and the huges and the giants, obviously. So I've got just hatched 3 more, and so if anybody needs them, it looks like there's 2 spaces in my server right now. You're welcome to join and jump in. Happy to help you out. Happy to give you a Halloween pet so that you can participate for sure. So hopefully there's a bunch of people breaking the blocks in here, because that will help us get to the server goal to get the free egg as well. Even though the pets that you guys saw me hatch from that wasn't the greatest, but there is, I'm sure, a huge, and I'm certain that there's a giant in there as well. And that's what we really would like to get, because I think I've said this several times now, there's only been literally 1 giant pet from the new Halloween event hatched all day. Literally 1. So if anybody can get one, like, again, you're sitting on a gold mine basically. So you definitely want to try to hatch as many as you can. But getting the coins is also much more difficult in this area than it has been in the other areas, of course. So it's going to take some time, guys. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to take time. It's going to take actually playing the game. Like I tell people all the time, play the game. Play the game. How do I get better? Play the game. How do I get better pets? Play the game. You got to play the game. You got to put in the time. But that being said, if you need good Halloween pets, just come to my server. I'll help you out. I've just hatched quite a few of them. And so I'm happy to give them away for sure. I don't need them. I have a couple of secrets that are higher than those, and so I'll keep those for my damage pets, and I'm happy to give away the mythicals for sure. So just let me know if you need some. Oh, someone says I need 3 more tombstones. Okay, I'll give you 3 more of the mythicals. No problem. Let me find you again. There you are. Samantha. And let me find them. There they are. There you go. There's 3. So that should give you 5 then, and that should actually allow you to make a golden one with it. So hopefully that helps out a lot. And like I said, guys, I know we've had a lot of people in and out of the server today, in and out of the stream today. Make sure that you are dropping your username and make sure that you are subscribed, because there is going to be a giveaway tomorrow morning. You're definitely going to want to be engaged with that. Make sure that you have entry into that. So don't forget to drop your username. And we're just going to keep hatching here for a little bit. I'll probably hatch, I don't know, like 15 or 20 more of these mythicals, and then I'll go back to actually just grinding some more coins. Actually, or even if I have enough coins to get 15 or 20 more, I don't know. Because I'm already down to 267 million, and I was well above the 500 mark when I started this. So we shall see what that looks like, or where we're going to get to. So I see somebody just hatched a giant magician dog. That's pretty awesome. But still, that's not the new Halloween one. So I'm really curious what the actual odds are on that particular one, because it's got to be incredibly low, like incredibly low. Or people just don't have enough coins yet to actually hatch this egg. which would be probably true also, because this egg is very expensive, and the candy corn coins are quite difficult to attain, as you guys have seen. So someone else just hatched a giant capybara. If you want to know where that comes from, that giant capybara actually comes from the Dino World, the very last area in Dino World, which is where on both sides, actually at the end, you'll see big giant green blocks, and the ones that are on the left side actually could contain huge pets and giant pets. So I've gotten the huge capybara from it a couple times, and there's also like a huge mountain lion, I think, in there, but the giant capybara also comes from there, and so that's a good place to AFK as well if it's something you're interested in trying to get. It's definitely a really cool pet. So I haven't gotten one myself yet, but I also haven't spent a lot of time AFKing in that particular area because I spend more time trying to get gems in order to buy more eggs or more huges, or I spend a lot of time in the event areas. So just a personal choice. Like, obviously you guys, grind where you want to grind, AFK where you want to do that, but that's just what I've decided to do, or what I've generally been doing. So it looks like some more people are coming to hatch, which is cool. It looks like more people are getting enough coins to be able to do so, which is super awesome. And I'm still not hatching anything except for the commons and things that I'm auto-deleting, obviously, and then a few of the mythicals here and there. So gonna keep saving those, though, of course, because I want to be able to share them with people who need them. So if you need any, just definitely drop in. You can certainly follow me on Roblox. You can join anytime. My joins are almost always on. They're definitely on right now. The only time you would not be able to get into where I am is if I'm in a private server, and that's literally the only time. And right now I'm in a completely public server, so you're welcome to join. I think there's 8 people in here total, so there's 2 spots open. So if anyone wants to jump in and grab a mythical, you're welcome to do so. I would really like to see, actually, some more huge pets being hatched in this server. It's kind of interesting that we haven't seen one for a good hour, at least at this point, because we did see one right away, right when we joined the server, and we saw a couple in the previous server that we were in. So that's kind of interesting, but we shall see. Shall see what happens with that. Looks like the mythicals are coming more frequently now, which is good. And there's another one. I should probably make some gold or some rainbows out of these. I'll give people even higher damage for sure. Oh, and I ran out of money. There we go. Alright, so now I have to go back to the grind. And that's okay, but let me not stay over here because it looks like there's a couple people over here that are trying to auto hatch. So let me go up and check the server block count. So we're far away from it, actually. So we've only hit 1600. So got a long way to go to actually get that, which that's fine, that's okay. But let's start going auto again on here. And it looks like someone just hatched another giant amethyst dog, which that comes out of the event egg. So that's this egg here, and that's this giant purple dog that's right here. Haven't been able to hatch that one either at this point, but I did hatch 1,300 of those eggs this morning on a video and didn't get it, which was really frustrating. I only actually got one huge pet from it. I did get a bunch of other huge pets on that same video, but it wasn't specifically from having that particular egg. It was from different eggs, actually. So I got several of the poison mushrooms, and I was able to get a few other huges, but again, only one from 1,300 event eggs, which is crazy. I've probably opened at least 3,000 or 4,000 of those eggs at this point, and I've gotten maybe, I don't know, maybe 5 huges from it, 5 or 6. So those are what I call scam eggs for sure. But at least it's something. I mean, at least you get something from it, which is still pretty cool, still pretty fun. So alright, cool. So Sparky just bought the secret. Awesome. So yeah, that pet is going to be way better than the pet that I gave you. Because I think that one... Let's go see. I got another one of those eggs. So I wonder if that's the egg within the egg. From what I just hatched. I bet that is, actually. So let me find that new secret and see what the damage actually is on that, because I can't remember. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 436, 440k. So way more than the 25k or 27k that I gave you for sure. So yeah, those will help. Like, very much be helpful for sure. So those, you can actually buy 2 of them. You can buy, like I said, you can buy 2 of the secret pets from the merchant, and you can buy 1 of the huge pets from the merchant. And other than that, you can't buy any additional as far as those 2 go, like you could in the fall event. So I would definitely get your max for sure, because they're worth more, and the damage is obviously way better because you can add up your coins much quicker. So how are you guys doing on your coins and on your quests? Have you guys gotten the free huge, the free pumpkin dog, the huge pumpkin dog? This is the one that's up in the top of the screen in the middle, and it's the one that you had to play for 180 minutes, so 3 hours total. You have to hatch 5,000 eggs and you have to break 1,000 blocks. And then you just claim it, it's yours free and clear. So that one's pretty easy. And then obviously there's the huge in the merchant as well, which takes the 1 billion in the candy corn coins, which that takes a little bit of time to get, of course. It's not terrible, but it does take a little bit of time. And then there's obviously the huges that are in the new eggs, and the huges that are in the giant blocks, as well as the giant. So there's a lot of new pets that you could potentially get and will really help as far as like damage and things like that. So I hope you guys are getting them. I'm not doing so well with getting them, but you know, that's okay. I'll keep my bad luck and you guys can get your good luck. So someone just hatched a giant sapphire king. I can't remember where that one's from. I think that's from the fractured egg, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh good, he got the cosmic, the UGC. That's awesome. That's really good too, because that one's almost gone. So there's 76 left at this point. It looks like I have 99 spins to do too, so I'll do those later today as well, just so that they're gone before that last UGC is gone, because once that's gone, I'm sure that they'll take the wheel away and that huge and giant pet. So on that wheel, there's actually a huge bunny, and there's also a giant fox. So I would really like to have the giant fox, but Haven't gotten it yet. I did get the UGC, and I did get 3 or 4 of the bunnies, which are cute. But, you know, I definitely want the giant for sure. For sure. So congratulations on getting your UGC. Definitely down to the wire on that one, since there's only 70 something left at this point. But don't forget too, you guys, that the season pass is still available. And if you haven't done it, or even if you have done it, you can do it repeatedly. You can keep going on it. So I'm at level 30. I just need some of the quests to open back up because I've already done them all multiple times. But if you come in here, if you haven't done it as many times as I have, you probably have some of these quests available to do. It's basically, again, just playing the game. Like, you get a secret pet, you hatch eggs, you break blocks, you play for a certain amount of time. And then what it does is it opens up these rewards, and it will give you a ton of eggs and gems and boosts and all kinds of stuff. And at the end, if you get to the end, it will give you a huge pet. And if you have the premium class, it will give you 2 huge pets. And then once you finish it, there will be a little button up here that says restart, and you can click the restart button. And once you do that, you can either pay 75 Robux or you can pay 50 million gems to restart it again. And you can do it over and over and over again. So I did it a ton of times. A ton. Like literally a ton. And then they put a kind of squash on it and made everybody kind of pause, which is why my quests are all maxed out right now. And I have to wait for another, I think, 8 hours. So 8 hours and 3 minutes, and then I'll be able to do some kind of quest. And hopefully I'll be able to get through the end of that point. But that's kind of what that looks like. So definitely a good way to get huges for sure. For sure. So definitely check that out if you haven't done it yet. Looks like somebody needs a pet. Let's see. Jaden needs a pet. All right, let's give Jaden a pet. Must have a different name on here. Egg Pour. All right, Egg Pour. Let's give Egg Pour a pet. Well, I sent the trade request. Let's see if he accepts. He may be trading somebody else actually right now, because he did say, please pet. So we'll see. Yeah, somebody else must have sent him a trade request, which is totally fine. Let's try one more time. Sign, do you want a pet? No, I'm good, thank you. I was gonna give away a pet, not get a pet. Well, you keep asking for a pet, please, but you don't accept my trade. I can't trade you if you don't take the trade, buddy. Can't help you. So I'm just going to tell him he's not accepting the trades, obviously. So if you don't accept the trade, we can't help you. And I'm happy to help you because I have quite a few mythicals that I'm willing to trade. You just have to click on accept. You just click accept. That's all you need to do. Let me send it one more time. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't understand how to do it, or maybe he's lagging. I'm not sure. Said trade him again. I literally just sent one. Let me send one more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because it's working fine on my side, so I don't know. But hopefully he gets a trade. And if he doesn't, then, you know, post again, obviously. I'll help you out. We don't need to be rude. So people, I don't know if he just doesn't understand how to do it or how to get it, but other people are trying to trade him as well and help him out, but they're getting frustrated with him and saying some not so nice things. So definitely want to keep it positive, guys, for sure. Understand that not everybody has the same level of understanding of this game or games in general. So hopefully he figures it out. Or like I said, maybe he's lagging because the lag has been terrible today. Maybe he can't even see it. Maybe he's not even getting the trade request. We don't know, right? We don't know. So we'll kind of leave it at that. I wish they had banks in here. I wish they had a bank and a mailbox. That would be really, really cool. Because I would like to be able to just send stuff to people. And maybe that will come. I mean, obviously this game literally just started in June, so it's very, very new. So I have no doubt that good things are going to come, and they're coming at this point already. But for now, we don't have that quite yet. So hopefully we will get it. We don't know. I'm sure I mentioned earlier too that if you're hatching these eggs in the fall event, or not fall event, that was last week. If you're hatching the eggs in the Halloween event, one thing I did notice very quickly was when you're in the very first area and you have all 3 eggs on the stairs, where you can hatch literally any of the eggs that you want to, once you've completed the worlds, of course. That middle one, which is like, I think it's called the cloudy egg, which is the area I'm in right now, auto farming the blocks. But the cloudy egg that's in the main area has a huge pet in it, but the cloudy egg that's in the actual cloudy area is the same egg, and it has the same 3 initial pets, but it does not have the huge pet in it. So if you're going to hatch anything from cloudy, don't actually hatch it in the cloudy area. Go back to the first area and hatch it off the stairs, because you can then get the chance to get the huge pet, and otherwise you're not going to get the chance to get the huge pet because you won't be able to, it's not in there. Well, at least it shows it's not in there. So maybe it's hidden in there, I don't know, but it shows that it's not. So I wouldn't taste the risk, honestly. I would just go and hatch the one that's up on the steps, because that one will be much better, obviously. So all right. So this kiddo keeps asking for pets, but unfortunately I don't know that he understands, and I don't know how to explain outside of what I've already explained of how to accept the trade by just clicking on the box when you get the trade. It's just not working. So that's unfortunate, because I'd love to be able to give him some mythical pets and help him out. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Sadly. So alright, I think I need to move down to the other area because I'm not getting hardly any coins in this particular area. So I'm going to have to go back over here and turn my auto farm back on. There we go. Looks like my friend Dawn just joined back, which is awesome, and hopefully she has some good news. Hopefully she got something really good. She did get one of the first huges that I'd seen from the Halloween event hatched in the server we were in early this morning. It was funny because it was so crazy laggy that the egg actually kind of planted itself on one of these bridges. And I kept thinking, like, where did that come, like, whose is that? Where did it come from? And I kept trying to click it and thinking that I'd be able to open it, but it actually was hers, and she'd hatched it like a couple minutes beforehand. So super funny, but all good, all good. So let's ask her how her luck has been, or if she's having any luck. She usually has pretty good luck, so I'm hopeful. Hopeful that she has had and is having. I just want to see some more giants hatched, and not just giants, but giants from Halloween, because even now, like, we've been streaming for what, over 5 hours now, and there's been one giant Halloween pet hatched in the global chat. So, you know, unless it's been glitched, which is possible, because I know my friend Black Widow hatched a giant pet in my server last night, and it didn't show in the global chat, but when she checked her inventory, it was there. So it's possible that people have hatched some and they didn't show up, but then that would be kind of weird because we also saw one. So I think that they're just incredibly rare, incredibly difficult to hatch, and we're just kind of waiting to see if anyone else gets one. But I want to see some. Like, I really want to see some. I also think part of it, like I said before, is that these coins are much more difficult to get, and so it takes a lot more time to get enough to be able to actually go and consistently hatch. And so that's why everybody's running around breaking blocks, right? That's why kind of people are like fighting over blocks at this point. Is just because it's everybody's in the same area, and so people do get frustrated, obviously. And a lot of people that have like auto break on, they're going to be able to break stuff, and that's just kind of how it works. So I know people are getting frustrated. I can see it in the chat in my server, which I definitely don't want, because it's a game, right? Like, it needs to be fun, and it should stay positive and should stay fun. But those of us who have auto break on, I can see where it would be frustrating for those who don't, not being able to break the blocks, which is why also I've been jumping servers. Just to make sure that, you know, other people do have a chance. For those of us and my friends especially that do have auto break as well, that the other people can have a chance to break stuff and get their coins and stuff like that. So looks like we potentially lost the person who was getting a little irritated, which is okay. Yep, we did. Again, which is okay, because definitely don't want negativity in the channel for sure, or around me at all, quite honestly. It's just not how I roll. So I definitely stay away from negativity and all that kind of stuff. So we're here to have fun. I want everybody to have fun. There's a great new update, and I truly think it's fun. And I know a lot of you guys do as well. We've had a lot of people in and out of the stream today. A lot, actually, which is really awesome. I was very excited to see that. I know we don't have too many right now at this point, but that's okay. Thank you for those who are still sticking with it and staying with me all day. I know some of you have literally been in there all day. And I do appreciate you so much, so much. It really helps me out a lot. And definitely keeps me encouraged to keep going and keep doing this, because it's fun, and I just want it to be fun for everybody else too. So that being said, if you guys, like I said, if you need the mythical pets, if you need anything like that, come find me. I'm happy to give you some. I do have, I don't know, I think I hatched like 10 extra, so come find me. I'm happy to share the wealth for sure. I'm curious now where we are on the server, the 10,000. I'm really curious where that actually is. So I'm probably going to go look, actually, since I'm right here by that board. Let me go take a look real quick. So we're still not really even close. We're 32% actually. So we're 3,239. So I think what I'll do is I will turn my auto farm back on, and then I think I'm going to go in and use the rest of my spins for this. And see if I can, see what I can hatch, right? Like, let's see if we can get some more huges, or the giant pet would be really cool. This is truly the wheel of scam. So I don't expect a whole lot, to be completely honest. But it would be nice. Like, it would be really nice if we could actually get that giant fox. That would be really, really cool. That would make my day, quite honestly. Just because it's so cute. And we definitely need some more giants for sure. So, one thing, if you guys have tried to do the auto clicker before and also do like auto farm, and you're using the, and you're trying to do the wheel, make sure you have the little clicker button down on the bottom of the spin box where it is, where I have mine right now, the bottom right, I should say. Because otherwise, if you have it anywhere else in that box, the spin box, it will turn your auto farm button off. Because that's exactly where your auto farm button actually is right there behind where the green spin button is on the main screen. So it reads both, and then it will actually turn it off, so you won't be able to actually spin. So just a tip, if you guys are using auto farm and also auto clicker to do the spins, definitely makes it easier. Oh, thought I got the UGC again, but I didn't. Not that it would give it to me again, because I know the last UGC, it took me a long time to get that one as well, the Clover Crown. But once I got it, I swear I hit it like 5 or 6 more times. And it would tell me, you know, I already have it, and it would say 0 Robux and blah, blah, blah. And you just click it and it goes away. But it was super annoying because, again, it took me forever to get it. And then once I got it, I kept getting it. And I'm like, okay, you couldn't have just given it to me a little bit earlier? Come on, come on, come on, come on. But that's okay. I still got it, which is good. And I hope you guys all got it too. And if you didn't, I hope you get this one, because there's only 83 left, as you can see on the screen right now. So we're getting down to the wire on this particular one, which means that once this is gone, then these huge pets and giant pets will also be gone. So if you haven't done them yet, make sure you get in here and use your spins, because I'm guessing that that will be gone probably by tomorrow at some point. Depends on how good the luck is. Of course, it's all relative, but it's possible that this will be gone within the next day. Very, very possible. I'm not getting much so far. Coins and gems, which that's okay. We'll take them. It's too bad that it won't give you like candy corn coins. That would be nice, huh? I would like to see that actually, where we could get actual candy corn coins or things like that. That would be pretty fun. Close to the huge, but not quite. I think the most frustrating part of this wheel is it will often land like right on the middle line between 2 items, and usually those 2 items are like the giant pet and the giant pet and like one on one or the other side, or the UGC and the one on one side or the other. And then it doesn't give you what you want, right? It gives you the other thing. So kind of like that, but not even that close. Normally, like not normally, I guess, but oftentimes you will see it land literally on that line, and it will give you the one like the boost versus giving you the huge or the UGC or the giant. So kind of funny, but yeah, all good, all good. It looks like the server goal is up to 3,600. I just kind of saw it behind the wheel in the shadow there. But we still need a good 6,500 or so, there's 6,400 I guess, blocks to be broken to get that server goal. So, but we're going to do these spins first, see what we get. Hopefully we get something good. And I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Have you guys gotten the UGC yet? Hopefully you have. I know a few of my friends have, but then a few haven't also, so it's just so hit and miss. Got about 45 spins left. Hopefully we get something good. The boosts are always good too, but at this point I think I have like several hundred hours of each boost, and that's literally from the spinning wheel. So that is one really good thing that comes out of this wheel, is that you basically don't have to buy any of the boosts ever, because you would have to. Otherwise, you can either buy them for Robux or you can buy them for gems in the shop. Actually, I think it's just gems now that I think about it. But I did that when I first started. I kept buying them with gems. And then the UGC wheel came out like shortly after, and I was like, oh, hey, that's actually way more beneficial. The other thing you can do to get lots of boosts fairly quickly is also in Dino World, where you can get gems very quickly. Is just set yourself again on auto farm, or just go start breaking everything in there, because the little purple reddish looking boxes, those are all gem boxes. And so the blue boxes are gems. Sorry, I probably said that wrong. The blue boxes are gems. The purplish reddish looking boxes are boost boxes. And then the green boxes are coin boxes. So, so that way you know which ones you want to break or you need to break if you're not setting it up on auto break. And someone just got another giant amethyst dog. Still isn't anybody that I know so far today, which is kind of interesting, because usually when I'm sitting here looking at this and watching and see that there's people that are hatching those giants, a lot of times I know who they are, which is kind of fun. But today has not been anyone that I know, outside of early this morning. My friend Mr. Green, his alt, actually hatched a giant pet. And it's probably like the fourth one of the same giant pet that he's hatched. So very, very good luck on that account for sure. Oh, there's another one. Giant Sapphire King. That's pretty cool. But I don't know that person either, actually. Down to 22 more spins. Come on, I need that giant fox. Gems. Or I need some rainbow bunnies. Or dark matter bunnies. Oh, see how it's right on the line? Like, it's literally right on the line. And it didn't try to give me the crown again. But if I didn't have, even if I didn't have the crown, I still wouldn't have given it to me. It always, like, veers to the other side for some reason. It's super weird. But it is what it is. Some more coin boosts. Oh, there goes my giant pet. Just missed it. That little sly fox keeps running away. Oh, come on, gems. So close on that one. Oh my gosh, so close. That one's not even close, but the last one, super close. Nope. I know a friend of mine did like 400 spins on this wheel this morning and didn't get it either, and also didn't get the UGC, which is crazy. But that just goes to show it's just so random. Like, it really is completely and truly random. So it is what it is. Oh, so that Fairly close, but not too close. Just coins that time. I can't find my user. That's weird because it's the same as my YouTube. It's exactly the same. So it shouldn't be too hard to find, and it's you just have to make sure that you use the underscore because otherwise it won't work. It won't find me. All right, last spin. Let's get the giant. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, no giant, no huge. Bummer. Lots of bummer. That's okay. So we are up to 4,300 on the server breaking the boxes, which is cool. Let me get away from there because it looks like there's someone that just came in. Actually, maybe let me give them a good pet. Let me go find them. What's their name? Let me trade them. Except I think they have a different name. Someone. Okay, let's go find who they actually are. Someone is this young something. Let's go find them in the trade list. There we go. Let's give them some mythicals so that they don't have to stay here forever. If they're going to accept, we'll see. Oh, there they go. They finally saw it. All right, let's find some of those mythicals. And let's give them some stuff to get them through this quickly. All right, let's just give them these two. That will help. And hopefully they won't have to stay in the first area forever. Can I be friend? I'm subbed. I'm Max. I'm so sorry. There we go. Do you need mythicals though? Do you need a mythical? Because I'm happy to give you one. I can't add you as a friend. It's not that I don't want to. I just can't. I am completely maxed. It's not anything personal. Please don't take it that way. It's simply because I am at 200 people and I don't have anybody that I can delete at this point. Want to play Pet Sim? Nope, I don't, unfortunately. So they want to know if I want to play Pet Simulator, and I don't, because I'm obviously streaming here and hanging out here in this new game, so I definitely don't want to go play Pet Sim right now at all. And I'm probably not going to play, I'm not going to play Pet Simulator until something changes. So that's just that. So we're going to get some more of these coins. It looks like in the chat someone copy and pasted my user, but they can't find me for some reason. I'm not really sure why. So yeah, I'm not really sure why. Well, hopefully they can find it. I'm not sure, because again, it's exactly sign E with the capital and all that other kind of stuff. So, okay, so there we go. Someone just got a giant ghost cat. So that's the second one now that I've seen today. Only the second one. So I'm really curious if there's been more that I've either missed or if there's been more hatched but didn't actually show up in the global chat. It's possible. But if not, like only 2 so far, that is crazy, like really crazy. But that's cool. I mean, I want one, definitely. I think everybody wants one, right? And it would be really cool to actually get one, but we shall see, right? we're going to need a bunch of coins to be able to hatch. And we're not even close to even anything to be able to hatch right now. So 113 million, like I was saying earlier, I think we're going to need somewhere around of like 20 billion in order to be able to actually do some long-term overnight type hatching. So we've definitely got some time to put in for sure, some work to do for sure. And that may honestly require going to a private server where no one else is, so that you can actually get the boxes and things like that, versus being in public where, you know, everybody's trying to get the same thing, which again, not anybody's fault. It's just the way it is, especially the way this is set up with the new event. So there's someone on here that's watching one of my videos right now. It's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Please friend me. I can't, buddy. It's not because I don't want to. I don't have any space. I am truly maxed. I am sorry. It's not because I don't want to. I don't have the space. I really don't. And I've tried to go through the friends list multiple times. There's just not people that I can delete right now. The people that are on my friends list are people that I play with often, or people that I know personally. And so I'm not going to delete them, unfortunately. So, can I get a shout out? Absolutely, Mr. Ladd. Yep, I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate you being here. So thank you so much. Can I get Liju? No, I'm not going to go get my friends to bring them into the server. That is one thing I don't do and won't do. I do have some friends who are quite popular, but I definitely don't bring them into things where, you know, I just don't bring them into different servers for that purpose. You guys are welcome. You're welcome specifically to go and find them, but I'm definitely not going to bring them in so that people can ask them for things or ask them questions and stuff like that. So, no, sorry, I don't bring. You're welcome to follow them. So especially like Liju, he has his joins open also. So if it's something where he's online and he's not in a private server, same with me, he doesn't mind if people join him. He really doesn't. So definitely follow him. Go join him. He plays a ton of new games. He's been in a lot of new games recently. He actually built a new game. So there's definitely stuff. No, I didn't know that you were actually on. So that's good. So yeah, so that's something that I was saying, like, I just don't bring people in to join friends, because if they want to be joined or things like that, then they will have their joins on. So Liju does have his joins on most of the time, and so if you want to join him, you're absolutely welcome to do so, and I would encourage you to do so, because he's a nice guy. He's definitely really a nice guy. Like super, super nice and super funny, to be quite honest. Like super, super funny. But yeah. Yeah. Do I still have a banana? I never had a banana, actually. I've had one in my possession, but I've never actually owned one. So nope. Never had the banana. I did have his red Titanic balloon before it was even released, and there's a video about that actually. So that was pretty fun, but no, I've never owned a banana. I do know some people that have them though. One of my friends actually has one, which is pretty cool. Oh, Sparka actually has one. That's awesome. Did you hatch it? Nice. So I always have basics on delete, and so pretty much like everyone, right? Like there's probably been thousands or millions of them that have been deleted, but I don't have one, which is dumb, but it is what it is. But I'm glad that you got one, Sparka. That's really cool. AFK overnight hatch. That's awesome. Yeah, when that first came out, I was like super excited about it, and so I went to, I want to say Pixel, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. So whatever egg, I can't remember the name of the egg because Pet Simulator is kind of slipping my mind right this second, but I was where you could get the hatch cat from, and I literally turned basic on because there's no basics in that egg, right? So I turned basics on and hatched for days, like literally days, and I didn't get it, but I did get some hat cats out of it, so that was good at least. I got some of the huge hat cats, and I did get like a couple of golds and stuff like that, so that was pretty awesome. But you never have basic on delete, it just depends on egg you're open. Yeah, so I always, like I said, lesson learned, right? But I always had it on delete, except for during that very brief period of time when I was actually trying to get the banana. But I never got it. And Dawn, yes, you are all over my stream. And that's awesome. Hopefully you've gotten some more pets today, some more huges. I'm curious how many you actually have gotten. Wow. Eight accounts for month. Wow, that's a lot. That's the whole lot. Yeah, it's super rare. So, but that's congratulations for getting it, because that's crazy. So I'm really curious how many huges Dawn has gotten today. Because she, like I said, when I said earlier that someone had hatched one of the first ones in our server earlier, and it was kind of, the egg was stuck on the bridge over here. That was hers that she had actually hatched, and it showed up in the chat like long before the egg disappeared. So I was kind of wondering what this big giant green egg was sitting on the bridge over here. It was kind of funny. He'd rather have a Titanic. Yeah, I'm sure. The Titanics are cool, but they're also way overpriced, like incredibly overpriced at this point. Come to spawn. What are we doing in spawn? What are we doing in spawn? Because I'm trying to get coins and trying to hatch huges in the Halloween event, so let's figure out what we need to do in spawn. Because I need lots and lots of candy coins. Oh, he's stuck there. Why are you stuck there? Oh, so you can't trade until you reach heaven. Enchant pets. Yeah, you can enchant pets. You can and should if you are grinding. That's a good point. I should actually go enchant my secret pets. That's a really good point, actually. Thanks for bringing that up. I completely forgot about that. So let me go over to the enchant machine. Let me get through a few of these here first really quick, and then let's go to the enchant machine. And then we will get some good enchant on these secrets for sure. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do that. Make sure you drop your username into the chat as well, on the stream. That way you can be entered into the giveaway tomorrow, because you definitely want to be part of that for sure. I'm gonna give away some really fun stuff. And then make sure that you do check back on the community tab, like tomorrow or the next day, so that you do know if you won and if you need to come and find me, basically. So, because that is how you will get them. Can I give you a free pet? If you want to give me a free pet, you can, like for the giveaway or something like that. I'm in a public server. If you want to, for the giveaway. Alright, so it looks like someone else posted their users, which is good. Say, ooh ha ha. Alright, let me go over... Actually, no. I'm not going to enchant right now. I take that back. Because I'm not even using actually my stat pets right now. I'm using huges and giants. So that's not going to help me right this second. So if I was going to be using them or needed to use them, then that would actually help me get additional coins. But the giants and the huges get more anyways. So yes, Sparka, for you it will help until you have enough huges or giants to fill your team. But for right now, you should enchant your pet for sure. So someone said they're going to try to join, but they don't know if they can. You should be able to join. Joins are on. So hopefully you can join. I don't think the server's full, so should be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the server's not full actually. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there's only 8 in here right now. So there's 2 empty spaces, so you should be able to jump in if you want to. Shouldn't be an issue. And I see someone else just hatched another giant amethyst dog, which is again from the event egg. And if you haven't looked at where your event eggs are, you probably should, because if you've been breaking blocks pretty much the whole day or even for the last couple of hours and or hatching, they add up pretty quickly. So you can see right here, every 50 blocks that you break, no matter which blocks they are, you get 1 egg, or alternately every 400 eggs you get another egg as well. So right now I've got 128 so far, and that's just from the last few hours. And I've been doing all kinds of things. I've been hatching, I've been looking at, I've been in the merchant, I've been all over the worlds, I've been breaking blocks, like pretty much everything, honestly. So pretty easy to get them. And you never know, you can get really lucky at it like that person just did and hatched the giant. And who knows how many eggs that they actually used, but I do know someone who opened 3 and literally got the giant from it. So that's pretty awesome. And that gives me hope that you can get it. Or some people can get it anyway. And hopefully one of you guys get it. So they said, can you use pets on Pet Sim? Not pets from this game, no. Pets from different games are not compatible with most other games. The one exception to that I know of, or that I think I know of, is going to be Pet Simulator and the new Happy Pets game. Because from what Preston says is that you will be able to use the huge pets and the Titanic pets within the new Happy Pets game. So, but not from Lucky Block Legends. It's a whole different development group. This is actually Control Games, and Pet Simulator is actually Big Game. So it's a whole different development group, whole different set of people and things like that. So yeah, it would be kind of fun though if you could transfer pets back and forth or take different things back and forth. That would be interesting for sure. For sure. I think one thing that I do like better about Pet Simulator is the layout of the pets, whereas they go behind you versus going around you in a circle. I know several games now, like free hatchers, like this game. I can't think of more, but there's a ton more that I've been in over the last couple of months that all kind of circulate around you, and those are, I don't know, they just kind of get in the way. So I always turn mine off just so they're not in the way. But I like the way that the Pet Simulator ones they're behind you, and so they're not in your way when you're like trying to grind something or trying to see something or trying to look at something that's ahead of you, or whatever that looks like. It just makes more sense to me. It's more logical, but yeah. So they still can't find me. I'm not really sure why. That's unfortunate because I should be fairly easy to find. If you go to, so who this is that's trying to find me, if you go to like Sparka's dad's page, I'm on his friends list. If you go to Mr. Bitcoin's page, I'm on his friends list. I'm trying to think of people that are pretty easy to find. If you go to like ZOMG's page, I'm on his friends list. Yeah, I should be fairly easy to find. And then someone said, is this game fun? I think it's fun. I've been playing it for about a month now, and I think it's definitely fun. It updates a lot. It doesn't very like stale, basically, because they do updates not only like Saturdays, not every Saturday, but most Saturdays, but they also do updates just randomly kind of throughout the week here and there. Like this week I've seen at least 3 different updates and different changes. And so it keeps you on your toes for sure, and there's always something new to do, which is really cool. And then I'm also kind of partial to this game because a friend of mine actually introduced me to it, which is cool and fun. But then I started playing it, and I actually got to become a partner for this game, for the Control Games group, which is pretty awesome. And that was just a couple days ago. So, that makes it fun for me, obviously. But I think it's also fun for my friends because a lot of my friends have been coming in and joining over the last few days, and they enjoy it too. So, and some of them are doing really, really well in the game. Like, there's a friend of mine actually in the server right now. She's got at least like 3 or 4 giants, which is really crazy and really cool. She keeps hatching huges, secrets, and all kinds of stuff. So, I guess it's just more fun when you're actually getting to hatch stuff that you want versus like Pet Simulator. It's very difficult to hatch like a huge, and you can get lucky, of course, but in this game you can get one in like a day, or less generally, as long as you're like spending the time to actually do it, right? So I think it's fun. I guess that's the bottom line, is yes, I think it's fun. And someone said, what's up? And I just said, hey. Yep, so I got a few more people on here now. So if you've just joined, please make sure that you're subscribed. Make sure that you drop your username so that we can count you for the giveaway that we're going to do tomorrow morning. And then my friend just joined. on the server itself. So we're going to tell her hi. And this is another friend that has incredibly good luck, like insanely good luck. She actually hatched the very first hardcore hot dog in Pet Simulator, and that was amazing, like completely amazing. So was super happy for her, and she got a great trade from it, and just a lot of fun, just really, really cool. But definitely has really good luck. And so I'm glad she came in, because maybe she'll give us some good luck. That will be pretty awesome. So I just told her, welcome to the show, because we're streaming. So super fun. I know she's been playing this game a little bit as well. I know the friend of mine that actually introduced me to this game is a very good friend of hers, which is awesome. And so I kind of figured that she would be in this game as well, and she has been over here a few times now that I've seen her, so that's pretty cool. But hopefully we see some huges hatched here soon, because we've got people in here that have really, really good luck. I mean, I've personally seen them hatch some crazy, crazy stuff. So I'm hopeful that that will happen very shortly, and we will see something great come up. So let's see if she's had any luck today or not, because I'm curious on the new stuff. Oh, and now we're all kind of just following each other around. So let me go back over here. Let me just wait here for a second. Oh, none yet. So she just got on, apparently. Understandable. No luck for me. So nope, no luck for me yet, but that's okay, because several other people have done really, really well today, so I'm super excited about that. Hopefully all their luck will continue. Things will go well. So I'm curious where we're getting to, and we're going to come up actually on this little board here. Let me turn the auto off and just run over to the board. So yeah, so we're at 6,400 now. So we still need, what, 3,600? About 3,600 more blocks, and then we can get the server egg, which is cool. And hopefully we will get something giant out of it. That would be fantastic. Yeah, so I think I am going to jump over to Dino for a little bit, maybe. Let's go over. Actually, let's take a look and see where that last giant block landed, and if it's still there. Actually, I don't think it's even. Oh, it is Arctic. So let's go see if that block is still in the Arctic. And if it is, maybe we'll go break that. And it is. So let's break this. I don't know if there's anybody else over here on it. It doesn't look like it, but that's okay. So we'll break this, and then we'll get some of the cosmic eggs. And then we will head back over and see where the server egg is getting to. Because again, we're at 6,400, and then let's see if we can get up there. Y'all got giants. A few. How about you? Not for trade though. Which giants do I have? I have the tiger. I have the I know I have the ancient Dominus, the tiger, and I have this guy, which is the ruby Dominus. Tiger, ruby, and ancient Dominus. Oh, that's crappy. So it disappeared. It'd been there for too long, so I didn't get a chance to break it. That's okay. So let's go over to, like I was saying, it's easy to get gems in Dino. So go to Dino Jungle is where I generally plant myself. I just come in here and I hit the auto button, and you can see right now I'm at 343 million. Oh, another one just landed actually in the shop. So I'll do this for just a few minutes, and then I'll go break that block, and then we'll go back to the Halloween event and hopefully get something good. Oh, it looks like someone else just came in here and done it. We're starting to lag. Well, this is kind of weird. So we haven't been lagging for a while, but we are now. It's kind of crazy. So, hi. How can I join you? Joins are on. Go to my profile and click join. So this person says that they have like 10 giants. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I only have 3. So they have giant monkey number 83, and they're trying to trade it, but I don't have enough to actually make a trade for it, to make one that's fair for them. So I won't even do that because I don't want to obviously offer low or anything like that. But you can see that we're definitely lagging because you can see people getting like frozen on the screen, which is crazy. Looks like Huge just joined also. Hey Huge, welcome. And he actually got a giant yesterday because I saw it in the chat. So yeah, we're going to jump out of here because we're super laggy. So we're going to go and break that giant block in the shop. And then we'll head back to the Halloween event. So let's go do that real quick. Well, not real quick. It'll take a couple minutes. And I can tell it's definitely like, oh, the other people are breaking it too, which is good. I can see it's already partially broken. Yeah, that was pretty fun to actually see his name in the chat yesterday. I know that was his first giant, and he just started playing this game a couple weeks ago, so that was pretty fun. And then it looks like somebody has a number 2 giant royal, a number 2 giant cupcake, and a number 2 giant dominus. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, I just don't have enough to give away. I mean, I probably do, but it would literally take my inventory, and I don't want to do that because I want to be able to do giveaways and stuff like that. So I'll just wait and be patient until I can actually hatch some on my own, some additional ones. I have hatched the first 3 by myself, which is pretty awesome because I've never been able to hatch a Titanic in Pet Simulator, but I was able to hatch 3 giants in this game, so that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'll just keep trying, keep working at it. People are saying they can't find my username even if you copy and paste. Go to Lied You profile and find me. They should be able to find me that way. I'm trying to think of people that are easy to find. Because I'm not sure why I wouldn't be easy to find. My name is pretty self-explanatory, but I know a lot of times people do sing instead of sign, so S-I-N-G instead of S-I-G-N, and then obviously you're not going to get to me that way, but it is what it is. So all right, let's see how many cosmic eggs we're going to get on here. We got 2. So now, generally, when we do these, I always tell people go to the shop for free cosmic eggs. Even if they don't break it, they can still get the cosmic eggs. And people don't understand that. People don't honestly even believe that, to be quite honest. People all the time are like, no, if you don't help break it, you can't get it. Well, yes, you can, actually, and you should, because you can get a giant out of it. Generally, it's a lot of just normal pets, but they're all event pets, and if you do get one of the good ones, like the huge or the giant, it's totally worth it. So I don't see why you wouldn't do it, why you wouldn't try. So yeah, so let's see. So they're trying to broker a trade in here, and someone's trying to trade the number 21 mammoth and the Robux huge fire cat for the autumn one. I don't know. I am not well versed in trades with this game at this point. I've been in the trading plaza, and I've been in the Discord server and the trading channel. And there's a lot going on, to say the least. There's just a lot of pets and a lot of stuff that you can trade for, and but I don't know as far as values go. It still hasn't really equated to, in my brain, basically at this point, as to what that looks like. You could ask me Pet Simulator values, I could rattle them off easily, but that's of course because I played it for so long, and this is just still too new. So but there is different guides and stuff available out there if you guys are interested in trading. And there's also the other channels where you can ask questions about, fairness and things like that, and what things are actually worth, right? Because you want to make sure that it's fair, of course. But I think too, the bottom line, at least for me, is if it's something that I want and it feels right, then just do it. And if it doesn't, then don't do it. Like, no one's forcing you to make a trade. So if you want to do it, do it. If you don't, don't. That's the way I look at it. All right. All right. So hopefully they could find me by looking at his profile. I'm not sure, again, like why people can't find me today. I think he's the 3rd person so far that said that. And I don't know if it's just not typed in correctly, or if it's, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Or if Roblox is being difficult. It could be. Like, it's very possible. Last time I actually looked, there were like 170 of me on Roblox with different variations, right? Like, people trying to pretend that they are me, and they're not me. So let me just make that clear. None of them are me, except for just me. So yeah, so just don't be scammed or anything like that by other people pretending to be other people, because they're definitely not me. I think the last time I looked through it, there was like 17 pages of people or something like that, and I was shocked, honestly, but whatever. Let's see. So it looks like some people are kind of spam trading, and that's not appreciated by most people. So again, this is why I keep my trades off, unless I'm going to be giving pets away, of course, which I do give pets away, but I definitely don't like people spam trading me either. Or if I've already said no thank you, then that's the answer, right? Like, that's what it is.
His name is Slime.
My daughter's playing Griffin's Destiny. Is that what it is? Griffin's Destiny?
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently there's a new Halloween update in there as well. I don't know if any of you play that or not, but you basically like create different griffins, and it's like a role playing type of game. And you like feed them, and you feed each other, and you sleep and eat, and like all these things, like normal kind of things. But she truly enjoys it, and she's 11. So if you have kids around that age, or if you're around that age, might be something to check out. I don't know. I've watched her play it. I've not played it myself. But yeah, never know. Yep, so people are saying break the blocks so we can all get the free gift. Yes, I agree. Because we're very, very close. Very, very close. We should be getting it like literally right now. Like we gotta be right there. And we're getting up there in our coins as well. So we're at 740 million. Still not anywhere near where I'd like to be, but at least it is good that we are getting up there. Because we need a ton of coins. How did we not get the gift yet if we only needed 50? Oh, 3K. No, never mind. Man, my eyes must be going weird. So 3K is what we needed. My bad. I totally read that wrong. But that's okay. 3K is still not bad, especially with a server that's pretty full. So we should be able to knock that out in no time. Because there's not much to break right now. Everybody's breaking everything, so, which is good. People are saying that they're lagging. I think it's lagging a little, but it's not terrible. It was much worse earlier, so not so bad right now, which is good. And I think that the person that was trying again, I think, is finally in. Someone tell him, yeah, you made it. That's good. Finally. Again, I'm not sure why we couldn't. I'm not sure why we couldn't get to me, because my name is fairly easy to find. At least I think so. But I don't know. Like again, there could be some kind of weird glitch with Roblox or something going on. I have no idea, quite honestly. You never know. You never know what's going on with Roblox. And if anybody needs any mythicals, definitely let me know. I'm happy to give you some mythicals. Because I definitely don't need them. Oh, you said he needs some, so I'll give him some. My power is 11.8 mil. Yours? Alright, let's trade. Let's trade huge. How? I don't know. Like, that's just what it is. Let's see. Let me find these mythicals again. Here we go. So let's give them a 20. Oh, I turned that off. A 23 and a 27. There we go. Hopefully that will help. Hopefully that helps the power situation. 23 to 28. Okay. Are we lagging? Because I'm clicking ready and it's not. Oh, maybe he's lagging. Could be. And he said, thank you for the birthday gifts. I said, oh my gosh, happy birthday. is that the living tombstone? My power is from the merchant secrets. All right, let's turn this back on. Oh, she sold one. I wonder what she sold it for. What did you sell it for? Hopefully she got something good. Like, really good. Oh, okay. She got a giant. Wow. Which one? That's awesome. I wonder how many she has now. So that's pretty crazy. She's got four giants now, which is awesome. Do I want a free pet? I think I'm okay. Oh, we just started lagging a bit. Hopefully that corrects itself quickly. What's the pet on the egg? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I have everybody's pets, including my own, hidden because of the lag for sure. Because it's definitely bad. It's definitely getting bad. Like, it doesn't even type in my last word right there. That's pretty funny. There it goes. But hopefully we can get close enough soon to get another one of these server eggs. I would like to get one. And see what we get this time. I know last time it was complete garbage. Let me go look and see. I don't even remember which pet it was, but I know it was, like I said, it was complete trash. It was nothing that was going to help with anything. It was this, actually. So there's a werewolf. And then what else was there? Maybe that. Oh, nope. Werewolf and a pumpkin cat. So werewolf. And the damage is nothing, literally. Oh wait, maybe it was the vampire bat. And the damage is 128. And the other one, what was the werewolf, right? Yeah. So the damage on the werewolf 5K. So garbage. Yep, it's just garbage, like total garbage. Yep. One huge and 1.5 event eggs. Yep, that was garbage. I'm reading the YouTube chat right now. That's definitely, that was painful this morning for sure. Definitely painful. So we're at almost 8,000 eggs right now. We've got about 2,000 more until we get another one of these server eggs. Which I think this feature alone is going to keep people in the public servers, I think. Because obviously it's going to be much faster to get that many blocks broken in a public server than it is going to be in a private server. Especially if you don't have very many people in there. So that is a positive thing to being in the public servers for sure. But I think the lag is the part that is a little difficult. Luckily, it's not so bad right now, which is great. Hopefully, it doesn't get bad either. They're saying they wish the secret pet was in stock. Yeah, I know. I think that it's not even necessarily that it's out of stock. It's out of stock for us if we've already bought 2. So I think you can only buy 2 in total. And the lag is just so bad. Like, I'm trying to respond to people, but it's not even like typing what I'm typing. So I promise I'm not ignoring you guys at all. And I'm moving on the screen, which is really weird, and things are working, but when I type something, it's just not coming up. Oh, there it went. Well, apparently it's working now, which is good. The people that have the hoverboards are much faster than I am. Much faster than I am. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get very many blocks at this point, but that's okay. Totally okay. Their hoverboards are super fast. The reason I haven't bought it, to be quite honest, I think it's ugly. I think it's super ugly. It looks like a Band-Aid or something. Or like a little sausage with a mustard ring. Or I don't know, something. I just don't think it's cute at all. And I like things that look aesthetically pleasing. And so I just can't do it. Like, I can't bring myself to buy it. And maybe there's more than one. Like, I don't know. Like, there probably is. But the one that's on that screen to actually buy it, I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. I'd rather teleport or rather just walk or run, I guess, through the world. Because for this particular item, like I said, I can't bring myself to do it. It's just too not pleasing to me, unfortunately. So I gotta pass. But a lot of people have them, and they love them, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's not for me. It's definitely not for me. So there's someone joining that came from PSX, and they said, "Do you remember me?" And yes, I do. Thanks for joining. Thanks so much for joining for sure. Anybody that's on the stream right now, I know we've got some people that have kind of jumped on and off. Looks like there's some new people on there. If you have not subscribed, please make sure that you do subscribe and set your notifications up, and also make sure that you drop your username in the chat, because I am going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow, and you'll want to make sure that you're included in that. So I'll need your usernames for sure. Otherwise, I won't know who to give stuff to. And then you're going to want to make sure that you do check the community page, either tomorrow night or the next day, just sometime over the next couple days. And then make sure that you do have me be followed on Roblox, that you're following me, so that you can come and collect your prize, obviously. So, yeah, so they're going to give away some free stuff. And he said, don't play this, but he plays some other stuff. That's okay. Either way, this game's pretty fun. You never know. Even if you don't play it now, maybe you'll play it in the future. You just never know. I didn't think I would play it either, and now here I am, a partner on this game for the control groups. So, and it's only been like a month since I've started playing it. So it's one of those games that kind of gets you sucked in for sure. But in a good way, because there are a lot of updates and stuff like that. So, definitely a good thing. Could you think about playing again Mayhem? I'll think about it for sure. I have not played that, but I'll definitely consider it. And then someone wants to know, do you have a Titanic on PSX? I do. I have 2 Titanics. Yep, 2. Yep, for sure. So, yep, I played PSX for a very, very long time. I just haven't been in there. Well, I went in there a few days ago just to kind of check it out and see where my leaderboard tag was, go do the daycare, say hi to a couple friends that were still in there, and that was basically it. But I haven't actually played the game for at least a month. But yeah, it's fun. It's just not fun when they don't update it, obviously. So not a whole lot to do in there at this point. Let's see. Someone wants to know, anyone trying to offer for my number 108 huge Frankenstein cat? Nope, I'm going to hatch one myself. I just know it. I'm going to have faith in myself that I'm going to do it. I'm going to hatch one. And then Dawn said the event is way too grindy. It is. It's a very grindy event. It takes a long time to get the coins. So that is, I agree with that. I completely agree with that. I just wish that I could grind some coins quicker so that I could actually hatch, which I'm sure a lot of people wish the same thing at this point, so that we could actually just start hatching and try to get the I almost said Titanic, try to get the giant and the huge pets for sure. So. So someone said they gave away all their huges and stuff in Pet Simulator, which is awesome. I'm just going to tell him that was really kind of him. I'm not sure, does he know that the huges are going to transfer? It's because the huges are going to transfer to the new game. So yeah, I'm not sure if everybody knows that. I guess I shouldn't just say people, but I don't know if everybody knows that, because Preston is not a good communicator at all, like literally at all. It's a good thing he's not like part of my family or anything like that, because we would have to have words, because his communication sucks, quite honestly. It really, really stinks. But he did communicate that the huges would transfer. First he said some, then he said all the huges. So we're really not sure what that's going to look like. We have no idea. So we'll just have to kind of wait and see what happens. We just don't know. Oh, and they said that they gave them all away for free, which is, again, really, really awesome, really, really nice. And he said he's not going to play it anyway. So that makes sense. If you're not going to play it, or even go take a look at it, then there's no point, I guess, in keeping them when other people could use them, right? So same thing. So a lot of people have asked me, can they have my huges and have my Titanics, because I'm not playing it right now. And I'm not giving them away at this point because I don't know what the new game's going to look like. And until I do, until I see what the new structure is and what it looks like and how it's going to work, then I'll decide what I'm going to do, of course, because I will though tell you one thing. I am definitely not spending $200, $300, $500 on any toy or anything like that, especially since he's allowed the game to just die basically. So that's not going to happen. So we'll see. Enough about that, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? And it looks like you said that there's a giant lucky block over in the desert. I'm going to actually stay here and get some more coins. And then I'll go over there in a minute and grab the eggs. Because no one's over here right this second. Well, actually Dawn is. She just came over. But that's okay. At least we can get some of these. And hopefully get... Oh, let's stop that auto right there. Let's go back over here and get some of these blocks. Because I want to get the huge. And I know I can get it from some of these bigger blocks. So come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want it, I want it, I want it. And I've seen several of my friends get it, so why can't I have it? And nothing so far. That's okay. Like I said, I will hatch one. It might take me a while, but I will definitely hatch one. It's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But I have a feeling that because of the way that the end of this world looks, it's just like kind of a black space. Not just a feeling, but there's gonna be a part 2 of this event. Absolutely going to be a part 2. And that is going to be very likely either next weekend or like the middle of the following week. Sometime soon, because obviously Halloween's in just a couple of weeks. So it's coming. And that being said, we're going to need a lot of these silly candy corn coins. So we better get busy now. We better get to it and be on our grind. Because we want to make sure that we're able to actually get some of these things and be able to work through the next areas, of course. Because right now we're definitely poor in the candy corn. Which, do you guys like candy corn? Does anybody even? I don't know. My kids hate it. I love it, but only for like 2 pieces, and then after I eat those 2 pieces, I'm completely over it because it's just straight sugar basically. But those first little 2 bites, they taste delicious. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys like candy corn? Who likes candy corn? I don't know. Did I make videos with Liju? There's a couple that we're in. There's a couple where he turned everybody in the server into me. Which is pretty funny. And then there's one where he had the very first Titanic red balloon, and he came to my server and traded it to me, and we were doing a trade, so that was a pretty fun little video. And then there's another one where we were in the trading plaza, and he literally knocked everybody onto the ground, kind of like blew everybody off their hoverboards, knocked everybody on the ground, bounced everybody off the walls, except for me. So him and I were standing there, so that was kind of funny. And I did record that as well. So yeah, there's a few. There's definitely a few. Can I send you the vid? No, you can definitely just pull it up on my channel though. The red Titanic balloon, you can clearly see it on the thumbnail. And the other ones, I'm trying to think. I think the titles pretty much tell you what they are, what it is. But yeah, you can see them pretty clearly. It's not too difficult. And there's at least 3. So I know there's for sure the Titanic red balloon, and there's definitely the one with the trading plaza. And I know for sure there's also the one where there's at least one, because he's done it like multiple times. He used to come into my servers all the time and literally turn everybody into me immediately. But I know I recorded it at least once. So yeah, so you should be able to see that for sure. They're all on my channel. I just can't think right this second what the actual names or what the titles are, but you can see them. I think one of them probably actually even has his name in the title. And the one with the Titanic balloon cat, I think the thumbnail actually has the trading window with him and I on it. I believe that was the thumbnail that we decided to use. So I'm not completely sure, but I think that's what it was. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. So, because like I said, he actually created his own little game and he's been doing a lot of other things. So yeah. But his joins, I know people are like coming around interested in like having him come over here, but like I said, I don't invite people to come just so people can meet them. But if you want to join him, his joins, just like mine, are generally on, and he does not have any problem with people joining him. He's super personable, super nice guy. So, feel free to jump in. He won't care. He definitely won't care. And if he's AFK, which he probably is a lot, he just won't answer. But it's not because he's ignoring you or being rude. He's just truly not there. So same with me. Like if you come in and I'm in a server and you're talking to me and I'm not answering, it's not because I'm trying not to respond to you. It's just simply because I'm not there. I'm AFK. So I can't believe we haven't seen another huge hatched recently. Like, this is kind of crazy with the amount of blocks that we've been breaking and the amount of people that we have breaking them. It's kind of insane, honestly. Like, literally things pop up and they're being broken almost immediately. So to not have any of these huges popping from this stuff, it's kind of weird, actually. I'm really curious what the luck chances are, like what the odds are, how many and how many. So actually someone just got a secret, which is good. Oh, but it was a capybara. So that's actually not even from this area. That's, I believe, from Dino, the end of Dino, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly. So still cool, really, really cool that they got a secret pet. But it isn't one of the new secret pets, so. I just want to see some huges and giants hatch. This is crazy. Why is the merchant pet out of stock? I think you can only buy 2. So you can only buy 2 of the secret pets from the merchant, and you can only buy 1 of the huge from the merchant in this new event. So, you can... So yeah, I believe that you can only buy 1 of the huge and 2 of the secrets, and that's it from the merchant, from the way that they've restructured it. And that might change. That definitely might change, just like the prices have already changed. It changed about 10 minutes after the update happened. They updated again and changed it. But they might change it to where it becomes even more expensive, which I don't doubt that they will do, quite honestly. I think that 10 million is probably going to go to like 200 million or more, just like the last one did. And then when that happens, I think that they'll open it up to, you can buy as many as you want, but we shall see, right? because same thing happened with the fall event where you could buy them for fairly cheap, but you couldn't buy a lot of them. And then they changed it to 200 million or 200 billion. I think it was 200 billion. And then you could buy as many as you want. So I really think that's going to happen again. We are getting ready, though, to hit this 10,000 for the server egg. Should have just hit it right then, actually. Oh, no, 99.09. So we need another 80. So we're really close. Really, really close. So we'll have this here within the next 30 seconds or so. We'll be able to get this this egg. The funny thing is it says receive an OP egg every 10,000 blocks. Well, the pets in it are certainly not OP. At least the ones that I got. They're kind of garbage, actually. But hopefully we'll get something much better this time than we did last time. We shall see. We shall see what happens. Yeah, so I think that they will change it. I really do. To be more expensive. But I think they're going to hold off on that for a second, of course. You know, you never know. So it looks like we have someone else who just joined the stream. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and joining. Please make sure that you're subbed and that you drop your username in the chat, of course, because we are going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow morning. So make sure you definitely do that. And then also be sure that you do check back on the community tab to make sure that you, to see if you actually won. And if you did, then all you got to do is come join me and I will give you whatever your prize actually is. This is why I wish they had an actual mailbox in here or something like that, because it would make sending prizes much, much easier, but we'll have to work with what we got, right? So. Yep, I agree. It's going to be hard to get on the leaderboard for this particular event, for sure. It's definitely going to be, so like, I don't know if you guys saw that conversation in the chat or not with my friend, but she traded one of the 2 secrets that she bought from the merchant for a giant pet. So that's how valuable they are, which is crazy. But, you know, if you've got extra giants like that, which I don't, but if you've got extra giants like that and you can trade them, then those are the people that are going to be on the leaderboard. Like, that's the way it's going to work, because they're the ones that are going to be able to make, like, the gold and the rainbow and the dark matter, and the rest of us aren't, unfortunately. We're going to be, you know, at the mercy of hoping that someone will be fair and trade us, or hoping that it opens up, the merchant opens up to be able to purchase more. So we never know. We never know what's going to happen. But again, as I said, I'm suspecting that they will actually open it up. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. She got a giant pet for 1 secret that cost 10 million candy corn coins. It's crazy. Really, really crazy. Great trade. I think it's a great trade. And especially if they do open the merchant back up, even with the higher price on it, heck, that's a great trade. A great, great trade. I would have been happy with that for sure. But, you know. Yeah, you can buy 2 secrets from the merchant, but she traded one of her 2. She kept the other one. So it looks like someone just got another secret pet, but it's another capybara. So I want to see some huge pets. Come on, let's go. looks like Warrior just got back in, which is cool. So someone on the channel is having trouble with their power, which is unfortunate. It's kind of crazy. Hopefully they're like not having crazy weather or something like that, but also hopefully their power comes back and lasts, like stays on, because that's super frustrating, I'm sure. I'd be super frustrated if my power was kind of flickering in and out. So hopefully that works for you, buddy. I'm not sure what's going on, but good luck. Definitely good luck. Looks like we have someone joined who is a tester for the game. So welcome. Not sure who they really are, but welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And guys, make sure again, if you're on the stream or if you've been on the stream, that you do make sure that you are subbed, and that you also make sure that you are dropping your username into the chat for sure. Oh, so there's a tester in here. He says he's waiting for some different streamers because he's doing a video where he sneaks into streamers' streams with tester tags. He accidentally deleted my last footage of a different streamer. Whoops. Well, sorry. Sorry you deleted your footage. That's a bummer. That's a total bummer, but and he forgot who the streamer was. That's kind of funny too. Too funny. I'm just still so surprised that I've not seen, or that we have not seen more of the huge pets being hatched. It's crazy. It is really crazy to me. So let's see who we've still got in the chat here. Looks like we still have Sparka. Dawn's still here. Warrior's here again. And we've got some other people that have jumped in and joined, which is cool. Oh, and someone is getting frustrated because they can't break a block. I guess people down there have auto hatch on or auto break on, and it won't let them break any blocks. That's unfortunate. But I mean, a lot of people use auto break. It's just kind of the way it works, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Let me not go break his block though, just because I don't want him to be upset. Let me go break this stuff over here. Oh, there we go. So Dawn just got the huge storm dog, which is awesome. Yay. So she's opening what we call the scam eggs, and so she didn't get scammed that time, which is good. Lucky for her. And she says she needs a giant from that egg. Yeah, I know. It's a big, giant purple dog. I want it too. It's amazing. I hear you, for sure. We would definitely love to have that. Might as well chill here for a minute. Yep, you might as well just chill, for sure. We're just grinding and breaking stuff and trying to get these coins, which are almost impossible to get, which is insane. But we're going to keep at it. Yeah, I love the dogs too, especially the purple dog. Like, come on, it's purple. Like, how could you not want that? Everybody needs that. Everybody. And I've seen several of them hatch today, which is pretty awesome, quite honestly. I've seen way more today than I have in a very long time. But still not very many of the others, the new ones, the ghost cat. This guy is like swinging his sword, but there's nothing in front of him. I don't get it. Is he... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm a little confused as to what's going on right there. But I will leave that block alone just in case that is a block that he is actually trying to break. I'm not going to break it because I don't want him to get mad. Because he probably will be mad. Even though I turned my auto brake off, I don't want it to be an issue. So but I'm still not getting what I want. Come on, let's go. Alright, I'm going to turn the auto brake back on. Hopefully he doesn't get mad. But I need the coins. I need to be able to AFK hatch overnight. Come on, that's probably the only way I'm going to get these huges and stuff. Is by doing that. So it's critical that I actually have that. Okay, so good. It's not going to go break his little block. There we go. So let's see. There we go. Oh, all she got was the one huge. Hey, at least you got one. I guess it's something, right? One's better than none. So someone on the chat says that their hand is stuck in their Pringles can. Oh no! That's crazy. Stuck in a Pringles can. And I see Warrior dropped his users. That's good. Hopefully you win something tomorrow. I'm excited to do some giveaways in the morning. Like I said, I will post on the community page who the winners are. And then y'all just gotta come find me. So, and if I don't answer, like I said, it's not because I'm ignoring you or I'm not going to give you your prize. It's just because I'm AFK and I will get you your prize. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So, yeah, I don't know how you get your hand stuck in a Pringles can either. I mean, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. I'm totally laughing with you because it is pretty funny, actually. And thank you for making me laugh because it's been a long day. Definitely been a long day. But a fun day, for sure. I think the update, definitely a win from my perspective. I don't know what you guys think. You should post in the chat for sure. But definitely a win. And we've had a lot of people coming in and out. A lot of people in and out. And so it's been a really good stream today as well. And I know Sparka brought in some of his viewers as well, which is greatly appreciated. I definitely do appreciate you supporting me and bringing some other folks over. That was super awesome and super fun. So that's pretty cool. Looks like Huge jumped to a different server, private server, so that he can actually go and do some hatching and do some grinding on his own, which is perfectly fine, perfectly okay. We finally hit 1 billion again. That's the second billion we've hit. The first one we blew it at the merchant. We spent it all in one place, of course, but that's okay because we wanted to get that huge before the numbers went up, obviously. They need to lower the server goal. I agree. I definitely agree. The server goal, if it was faster to break these, or if there were more of them to break, I think a combination of the two, right? So, oh, I'm super laggy again. But yeah, if there was more crates to break, like a ton more, like double at least, then it would be much easier to get. Because if you have even 8 people in a server, or even 7 people in a server, you're gonna break everything, and like literally people are gonna be going for the same items repeatedly, which again, fine, but then it doesn't help the people who don't have the higher power. They don't get anything, and so it takes time. It doesn't reward anything for those people who have lower power, and it already takes a ton of time to get coins anyways. So with what I have right now, I could probably hatch for, I'm guessing, like 10 minutes, maybe 15. You know, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm going to have to test it out for sure. But I'm thinking, as I mentioned earlier, I'm thinking that I need at least like 20 billion of these candy corn coins in order to hatch even a few hours overnight. And my goal is to hatch all night tonight. So I don't know if that's going to happen. I really don't. And I could certainly set up just the auto hatch as well, but my fear is that I'll get stuck on one of those trees too, because that keeps happening also. So definitely something to be aware of for sure, and just something to consider. But I'm going to keep grinding. I'm going to keep getting these coins for sure. Try to do what I can do. See how many we can actually get and get up as far as we possibly can. So yep, we're just going to be grinding this game. This is, like Don said, this is a very grindy update. It's one that's going to take a lot of time, a lot of energy. But again, as you can see from this little black wall right here, there's going to be another update. There's going to be another Halloween event part 2. So we shall just kind of wait for that. Wait and see when that actually happens. But we definitely are very, very laggy right now. Like, incredibly laggy right now. Looks like we picked back up a little bit. So, no, yeah, I don't think anybody else is streaming at this point. Just me. Just me. But who else do you need? I mean, you're in my stream. Come on. Number 2? What are you talking about? That's okay. I just started this game recently, so all good. Definitely all good. And plus today has been just incredibly laggy, so it is what it is, buddy. It's alright. But your tester tag's pretty cool. And Dawn is tagging out like crazy. I can decipher that. I read tags, as you know. I think we all do. Oh, the stream was freezing because you're lag. That's too bad, or I'm sorry about that. Like, it's just been bad. Like, literally every server today that we've been in, and I've probably been in 5 at least today, has been bad. Really bad. Including the private servers. Trade you. Alright, let's trade you. Except I don't know what your real user is. Oh, so Godzilla. There we go. Let's see what we're trading. Oh, wow. What? Is he sure? Are you sure? You're gonna give me a giant pet? That is awesome. Come on, stop lagging. Let's go. He's gonna give me a giant cat. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. That is really crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is insane. I only had 3 giants up till now, and now I have 4. Let's look at it. It is going to be amazing. There it is. There it is. How awesome is that? That is insane. Giant cat. So let's hit equip best. That's awesome. I'm so excited right now. I haven't been able to hatch crap all day, like nothing at all. And people have been getting huges and all kinds of fun stuff, and I've got nothing. And I haven't hatched a giant for several, well, for a lot of times anyways, but a lot of time. And so that is really crazy. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That is absolutely insane. Nobody's ever given me something like that. So awesome. Awesome sauce. Super, super awesome. That is crazy. So she's asking me if I'm friends with Night Fox. I'm not friends with him. I've met him in game several times, but not... So yeah, we've met in game several times, but and I've been in a couple of his videos, but we're not friends in Roblox. And now we're super laggy again. Just crazy. Crazy. I haven't even actually seen Night Fox for a while, to be quite honest. I mean, I've seen him on Twitter and stuff like that. Like he was making his daughter's studio or his daughter's bedroom into a little studio or something. And I've seen like his new layout, and he had some merch that he was selling. But I haven't seen him like actually making videos and stuff like that. But yeah, it's interesting that he hasn't been into much. I know like LCLC, I saw a video of his this morning. He was playing a different new game or newer game. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with them. No, I don't know who that is. So yeah, I'm not sure who this person is. It says Zaldupa, and I said send it to me on Discord and I'll find them. But it obviously like tagged out a lot of my words there, which I don't know why. Like I didn't say anything bad, but you know, whatever. Game's being rude, I guess. Oh, it's another YouTuber that they know. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been trying to jump on the little community chat as often as I can. Like, I'm not on there a ton, but I do get on there when I can. But no, I don't know who they are. I'll have to check them out. I'll definitely have to find them. I did, so I think it's like Pyam 100 or, yeah, Pyam 100. I know that they're another partner type person, and they found me on Twitter the other day and said that they were another YouTuber for this game as well. So that was pretty interesting because I've seen their posts as well, but I'd never seen anything about this game from them. So so now I've actually seen some of their stuff, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. So yeah, I think as this game, not just I think, but I know as this game grows, obviously other people who have bigger channels and things like that are going to jump on it, of course, because the game is still fairly new, right? Like it just started at the end of June, and so it's something where you know, as it continues to grow, more and more people will just be jumping into it and wanting to be part of it, right? Because they want to see the growth. And it's growing like crazy, like literally crazy. I know even personally, like I had one friend playing this when I started it, and now I have a ton, and I've had a ton of people come play it because I've been posting about it. And I've also been posting on like Twitter and different things like that. And so I have people come in all the time and tell me that they've seen various posts and things like that. So, and obviously with everybody else that's supporting it and promoting it as well, and just seeing the growth in general, just seeing how many people are playing it at any given time, that makes people want to play it as well. So I'm excited. I'm excited about the growth. And as long as they keep doing regular updates and keeping people engaged, like it's going to continue to grow, of course. So, and it's not like a ton of pay to win as well. So that also helps a bunch, being able to trade the passes and all of that other kind of stuff. It's definitely something that helps, because not everybody has Robux, right? So, and Warrior just said he started because of me. That's awesome. I'm glad that you came in here because it's a fun game, and I enjoy having you and my friends obviously in here. And it's nice to be able to kind of connect with everybody again too, because I know we used to all play together all the time in Pet Simulator, like all the time. And that obviously changed a lot. So, you know, as we find new games, we'll find new things that we can play together and stay hanging out together and all that fun stuff. And so that's what we definitely want to do. It keeps it going for sure. So I do have to go back into Pet Simulator every now and then just to check my leaderboard status, of course, because I do worry about dropping too far on the board. It's just my little OCD that I have. But I definitely keep it up, make sure that keep my blue carpet status, of course, all those fun things, but it's all good. All good. Well, that was funny. Did you see that kid that just went on his hoverboard? It looked like, I don't know if it's a kid or not. I probably shouldn't have said that. But that person just went on. It looked like his hoverboard went under the under the ground, and then he popped right back up from it. That was kind of funny. So it's kind of fun to see the little glitches and stuff too. The one thing I'm curious about is where is the developer hidden in this Halloween event? Because I found the one yesterday that was in the fall event. I found him in the last area up in the trees upside down. So I'm very curious where the one is in this particular update, because I know there is one, I guarantee it. And I'll have to actually go and start checking it out and start wandering through the little side areas and things like that in order to find it. But I'll find it, don't worry. I'll be able to track it down for sure. Definitely. So oh, looks like I better pay attention to the chat for a second. How do you hatch overnight without stopping? You would want to set up an auto clicker for sure. So you'd want to, I don't know which auto clickers you guys prefer, but I personally use OP auto clicker, and I never get disconnected from this game when I'm hatching. Sometimes I do get disconnected when I use it on, when I'm actually auto breaking, like if I auto break in Dino or something overnight. So now I've just come to realize that I'm just going to hatch overnights, and then I'll break things during the day, because that way I can keep the momentum going, right? So I use LP Auto Clicker, like I said. It works on literally every platform. You can even use it on your cell phone. Google it, you can certainly find it, but it works great. And like I said, I haven't disconnected overnight for at least, well, I don't think ever, honestly. Like I said, I've only been playing this game for a few weeks, but I've never disconnected when I've been auto hatching overnight. And when you auto hatch overnight, obviously you wake up to fun stuff, so that's always a good surprise. So I definitely encourage you to do it. Let's see. Yeah, so someone's asking, would Lucky Block Legends be a good game to start a channel on? I think so, because it's still, like I said, it's very, very new. It just started in the end of June, and so it's only a few months old. So if you want to get in, I think it's always a good idea to get in early versus waiting until everyone else has their own little foot in the door, or their own little niche on what they're doing, and then you kind of have to figure out something different, right? So I'm glad that I jumped in. I'm glad my friend X told me about this, and she kind of walked me through the ropes the first night when I joined her, and I was literally AFK in there that night, and I've been in there ever since, basically. So I think I think it's a good game to start if that's where you want to build from. But if you're also new, I would encourage you to look at games that you're excited about, right? Like, look at games that you have fun playing, because if you don't have fun playing it, you're not going to have fun making videos about it, and you're certainly not going to want to be on a live stream for 7.5 hours now where you're talking about it, and you've got to make other people have fun and keep them engaged and all that other kind of stuff. Because right now, like, I've had up to, I think, like 40 people watching at any given time, and right now we're at 7, which is still fine. But there's still people on here, so you still got to keep going, and you still got to keep it entertaining and keep it fun, for sure. Or just keep talking. Like, that's the thing too. I encourage people to do your homework, for sure. I need to do more myself, so I'm definitely guilty of also that. But get things like the bots, get things like TubeBuddy, have music playing in the background, like those kinds of things, which again, I'm not the best at, for sure. But they definitely help. So definitely stream something you're interested in. You are interested in and actually excited about. That's what I would encourage you to do. Because if I didn't like this game, I certainly would not be streaming it. And I absolutely would not be making multiple videos about it. I would probably have made one and I would have walked away, and I would have never even talked to the Control Games group about partnership or anything like that, because I wouldn't have cared, quite honestly. But when you have fun in a game, then I think it's something that it shows, right? Like, and you want other people to be excited about it too. So oh, and he was so close to the Star Crown. I know the UGC is difficult. Like, it's so difficult. It's hard. It's very, very hard. Halloween eggs are in the last area. No, so the Halloween eggs broom actually are in every area. So Halloween in each area broom. And you can also get the Huges and Secrets. You can also get from the huge blocks. Let me So if anybody needs mythicals, I'm happy to give you some. Definitely happy to give you some. I have no problem doing that whatsoever. Okay, so she found the eggs, which is good. What is your best Halloween pet? Yes, you can make videos on Xbox for sure. It's so hard to break things in the second world. I know. It is. Warrior, what is your best pet? So I think I did get, yes, Halloween pet. I think, yeah, I have one more of those, egg in the egg, and I have one more of the server gifts. So I'll wait until I get a couple more before I open those. What damage is it? Oh, you don't have any. Oh, let me give you some. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have any. Let me help him. I read that totally wrong. Let's go find some Halloween World pets. Here, let's find the mythicals that I'd hatched earlier. There we go. Let's give him, let's see, 27.5 looks like the highest. So let's give him the 27.5 and the 27.2. There we go. That should help him get through that second world very, very quickly. If the lag will allow it. So hopefully the lag quits here shortly. No damn way you're still streaming sign. 7 hours. Yes, I am. You fell asleep and I'm still on. Yep, I'm still on. Oh, you don't have to give me the egg, warrior. You keep the egg. Keep the egg. Free. These are just pets to help you out to get through. Definitely will help you get through. Alright, so come on. Like, why was it? There it goes. Ready. Yep, we won't be here too much longer. I do know, like, my family is probably getting hungry and things like that, so gonna have to go take care of all that stuff here real shortly. And then I'll definitely come back and keep playing, or I'll just keep playing while I'm gone. But I definitely am gonna drop the stream here shortly. I'll give it a few more minutes, of course, but see if anybody else needs help or anybody else needs pets. Because I do still have some more of the mythicals. So if anybody wants any, I'm happy to give them to you for sure. Just come join. Just come and join. I really appreciate it. Yep. Thank you so much. Just make sure, you guys, that you are subscribed. That helps me a lot. Any view time that you can give me, that definitely helps as well. Like today's stream was, like I said, we're at a little over 7 hours right now. So if you can turn your TV on or whatever and leave it on this stream tomorrow or the next day or whatever and just let it run, like that helps with my view hours. Anything like that will definitely give me the boost that I need basically at this point, because I really need that view time to be boosted up and to get up as quickly as I possibly can. That's one thing. That's the next goal that I've got right now. So again, anything you guys can do to help with my view time, whether it be hitting the play all button, running a long stream while you're doing something else, anything like that, super helpful to me, and I really appreciate it. And I am going to be giving away some pets tomorrow morning, you guys. I know I've said it several times, but if you want to be entered in the giveaway, I'm going to give away some huges, some secrets, just some other fun stuff tomorrow, probably some eggs. So if you want to join into that, make sure that you are dropping your username in the channel, in the chat, I should say, and make sure that you are subscribed, because I do check that as well. And then looks like someone is saying, are you going to be Optimus Prime? Because I know earlier Bug was asking me if I'm going to be Optimus Prime for Halloween. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I will take suggestions for sure. Maybe I'll be a huge pet or a giant pet from this game. I don't know, but that would be kind of fun. And we should maybe run a costume contest on the channel. Actually, that would be fun too. Maybe post avatar costumes and things like that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll do some thinking on that tonight, and I'll post something about it tomorrow. And maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe when I wake up, we'll kind of see what the day is gonna hold, and if so, it's kind of fun to play together and work together on these games. And so if you guys are willing, then definitely join. So like I said, make sure that you're subbed, make sure that you drop your username into the chat that is on YouTube. I know there's still quite a few people that are in the chat, and I really do appreciate it. And I don't want to end the stream right now, but like I said, my kids are getting hungry and I gotta get going. So you can join me tomorrow for sure. You can join me anytime, actually. I'm usually have my joins on, so there's no issue with that whatsoever. So you're welcome to join at any given time. And yep. Again, thanks for the support. I'm going to go ahead and close this out now. I'm going to stay in the server, so you're welcome to come in and join. I'm just going to be AFK for probably like an hour or so, and then I'll be back on. But you're welcome to join, like I said. Come in, hang out with us. And again, thank you so much, everybody, for your support today. I really, really appreciate it. And then please, please, please continue to help me build that view time. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. And thanks so much. I will talk to you guys soon. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and take care. See you guys later. Bye-bye.